Nick said, you're about 30 minutes sportsman. All. Well prepared right now. Coffee, that kind of stuff. Maybe a sandwich tea. Sessions is open. A bit earlier, sessions will close at 5. Night, which is nice to have. Live music. Life is good. Sportsman will be the also get yourself prepared. A half an hour out. Let you know. That's a fact. Sessions today. Right, we're inside of a half an hour before we're going to call sportsmen. I see a lot of them warming up out there, so sportsmen, you get yourself warmed up. Bro, you'll come right out after them. Better to do ready to smoke. Sportsmen, you out, then followed by pro, then super pro. Team motorcycle, high school, junior street, P, 530, index classes now, 530, 580, 650, 750. Then we're going to do some Race of Champions stuff, but once again, it'll be sportsman, pro, super pro, motorcycle, high school, junior street, EV, 530, 580, 650, and 750, in that order. Racer registration opened at 7:30. They should be open right now. Concessions is also open. Told me they will be closing at 5, but I mentioned that before, but repeater. They'll close at 5 because we're having a banquet tonight, which is, I hope, all my best friends at the banquet. I know these are probably not real accurate, but they put in some numbers here. Fill in there. Looks like we've got 100 sportsman racers. Pro, 156. Super Pro, 184. 42 motorcycles. 24 high school. 25 in the junior street. Then the numbers get a little smaller after that. That's, you add that up, a whole big old bunch of racers. That's pushing right around plus 400. racers out there. Barry Bergeron is on property. If you go to eagleeye.net, pictures and purchase your pictures. That's LYE.net. Barry Bergeron be out taking photographs all today, tomorrow, and the next day probably. Does a wonderful job. He'll fix you up with a photograph. Just go to his site, do them, and order them. He'll send them to you. That's Barry Bergeron. eagleeye.net. LYE.net. Photographs. Tension in the pitch, tension in the pitch. Sportsman 7 and 8, please. Come on down. Let's get this party started. Sportsman 7 and 8, please. Come on down, sportsman. Once again, sportsman 7 and 8, please. First call, second call. Sportsman 7 and 8, please. Quiet time here. Tomorrow morning, that'd be Saturday morning, 6:30 a.m. at the east end of the bleachers down here, track bleachers. There'll be a sunrise prayer. On Sunday morning, there will be in the pavilion, Racers Pavilion over there, Sunday morning chaplain service. 45 in the concession stand. Chaplain Craig will lighting over that. There'll be a quiet time. Won't start on Sunday, look like till 8:30. Cars going up tracky. So you'll have plenty of time to go to the chaplain service and back to your car and go. Like I said, tomorrow morning, sunrise service. End of the bleachers, 6:30. Sun is definitely coming up. Sportsmen, through the lanes, 7 and 8, please. Sportsmen, come to the staging lanes 7 and 8. You've been called. Sportsman, final call. Sportsman, you should be in the lane. That doesn't look like we got 100 cars out there. Does not look like we got 100 cars. Sportsman, you need to be in the lanes. You're about due to go down the track for your time trials. Time trials. Verifying with Sarah, you're going to get 3 time trials. 2 today, Sarah says, and 1 tomorrow. That's uno tomorrow, dos today. Sportsman, sportsman, sportsman. I see you wandering into the lanes. You ought to be jumping into the lanes. It's time. Come on. Sarah's jumping up and down out here in the tower. Says, you better get yourself up here. Sportsman, 7 and 8, please. Sportsman, you should be in the lanes. Sportsman, you should be in the lanes. It's growing. Filling in with sportsman racers. My list says, and this is an approximate number, 100. One more call. Sportsman, we're about due to put you down the track. Sportsman, to the staging lanes, please. Sportsman racers, I see you showing up. Come on down. We're going to roll you over to the next lanes, but just kind of come on up here, and you're the first ones to go out. Racer registration is open down at the NHRA tent. If you need to register, come on down.
Hey, sportsman. Sportsman, take it to the lanes, please. Sportsman, good morning. Time to head up to the lanes at 8:04 in the morning. Head on up to the lanes, please. Hey, look, we got cars on track. It is a whopping 8:06. Good morning, racers. Good morning, race fan. Live on Steffens Driven here right now. Robert Van Vliet and Alex Schultz battle here. First pair, first time trial of 150 for Alex Schultz around the same. Fog falls in that 17 Chevy. That would be the upper part of the down to the top at 11. Riley Labert out of Foley trainer. Chevy won high school times in the past 2 years. 5 at Corvette. Tim Earl and out of Marion. I have got to figure out what IO is. Assuming that's South Dakota. Team Tristate. Well, that's supposed to be Marion, Iowa. IO, not IA. Heard 11-7 with a at 1. 12:20, 1:30. Driving a little bit of quick here. Of course, the temperature is popping. What is it like it's full back home. Nine degrees. Alrighty, Buck Smith, Medford, Wisconsin, Team Rock Falls, Team 13-4 at 101 miles an hour. L. Steffens, Hinton, Iowa, the 85 Chevy just went 13 at 103. Got a bunch of cones set up behind us.
We're in the safe zone. Stay out of our area.
That's where you need the soundproof walls. I don't think the cones are going to do much. David Lacasse and Corey Hansen making battle. David Lacasse for Team Brainerd, Forest Lake, Minnesota, with 67 Dodge Dart. 440. Go to that Mopar. 1259 with the 2 at 105. Corey Hansen 1249 with a 3 at 106. Now we can start bouncing back and forth.
All right, now I got to make a parts call first thing. Mopar 904 torque fly, front planetary, possibly front clutch. Got a Mopar that goes in reverse, won't go forward. Thunder Valley, it's a 72 Plymouth Scamp Orange. You cannot miss it. If you got 904 parts, you can go over to Thunder Valley and please speed up. Back to the racing. Hey, Shelby Miller, how about a little red light this morning? But you know what? Sidney, Nebraska, Julesburg, that's who they're racing for. 05 Ford.
1235 with an 8 for that 05 Ford. 1645 with a 1 at 83 mile an hour for the driver data. Prado. So we got driver data going around here. Oh.
James Lopez, 99 Pontiac Firebird. Money. Dragway.
Yep, and Rick Coleman, Shellsburg, Iowa. 84 Pontiac Firebird. Team Tristate. I don't want to get there first.
Oh my God, it's back. And I could not find that car last night. Rock Falls, that's where I need to look for it.
First Stoltz.
Him out there, Dodge Center, Minnesota, wherever that's at, Rock Falls Raceway. 1969 Holes 454 first car.
Colton Herf, Billy, Nebraska, the 66 Chevy. I believe that is going to be a Revell out of Team Carney. 005 off of the foot for Colton Herfel.
Tim needs to have a little coffee. What do you think, Gabe?
I don't think Colton needs any. 1205 at 110 for Colton Herfel. 1186 takes at 112 for Tim Herrick. I'll bring up Kelsey Miller, Nebraska, the 2008 Ford Mustang for Team Julesburg.
James Sanders, how about a Kansas driver? He's racing for Kearney Raceway Park. Off he goes, 85 light.
Red for Kelsey Miller. 1318 with a 9 at 102 miles an hour for Kelsey.
Jeremy went 11:30, 119. That's pretty darn quick in a sportsman car. Worth 69 Pontiac, 407 cubic inches.
Chris Cox, 4:35 reaction time. Might need just a tad bit more coffee. 12:92 takes at 100.
Kirk went about 11:65, 114. Needs to brush that reaction time up just a touch.
Righty, here comes a Bumblebee Camaro. Del Yonke. Donkey. Something like that. Lennox, South Dakota. I believe that'll be for Thunder Valley.
Shelby Klein, how about a 69 Dodge? Small block car, says it's a 340 Tristate. It's white.
30 reaction time for Dell Shelley.
Kelly 19 on the bulb. Nice.
Lights at IBC. Off the bottom bulb with a trans brake. 1257.2 at 112 for Dell.
Shelby 1262 105. I think that speed was down a little. That doesn't quite look right, 105, but I guess it's okay.
Kurt Human, Air South Dakota, B05 Pontiac for Thunder Valley Dragway.
John Medved, how about a 70 Chevrolet 402, so that'd be a small block. Thunder Valley Raceway, Dragway.
1144 at 118 for Kurt Human. Stuffing my face when we had to announce my lap.
Dave Klein, 68 Plymouth GTX, big block car, all it could be. How about Tristate Raceway, nice car.
1151 for the Onward Dragway base, Jeff Bryan, Fort Calhoun, Nebraska. The 2023 Chevrolet Corvette, Camaro. Been a long morning.
1195 for the GTX car. Oh, I got a Challenger now. No name on the Challenger, but we will get it.
Amy Kwasniewski, Webster, South Dakota for Team Thunder Valley.
All right, my guy went down at about 12:20 at 112.
1199 with a 7 at 150. And I just realized we're not on camera anymore. Mike's Diamonds out of Pine City, Minnesota for Team Rock Falls, 7 Fairlane 500.
Elbow Lake, Minnesota. Dawn Carlson. How about us? 70 Plymouth, that little scamp car. All block, 360. Races for
Team Brainerd.
Team Brainerd.
Oh my. 008 Sean Carlson.
He had his coffee this morning.
Sure. 1193 with a 1 at 113. Mike Simon, 70 action time for that airlane. John Carlson, 1176 at 111. Brainerd. That'll bring up Andrew Quinn out of Monticello, Iowa. The 87 Corvette. Here on the right-hand side for Team Tri-State.
Out of Kansas. How about Courtney Barr? 75 Love Truck.
They fixed it.
Kansas International Dragway. That'd be a kid, right?
That would.
Look at the Love Truck's back.
They fixed
The
it.
Love Truck.
They can see the announcer screen on it. Morning live stream.
Bulb truck trips bulb 63 to the good.
24 red up for Andrew Quinn. Luckily, you do get another time trial today and one more tomorrow. Unless you're in the Race of Champions.
1178 for the Love Truck 110.
1418 with a 5 at 92 for the Corvette. Rick Kwasniewski. Webster, South Dakota. Chevrolet. Alley.
Cedar Falls. Waverly, Iowa. Warren's the name. This is a 16 Dodge, so that'd be a Challenger. Hemi car. Better eat. Hemi car took off 163, 60 foot, 24 on the bulb. Gets there first, 1105, 125. Got a feeling like that might be boosted.
1376 with a 2 at 101. Carolyn Coleman out of Shellsburg, Iowa. The 2001 Mustang for Team Tristate.
Morgan Kiske, St. Joseph's, Minnesota. 94 Chevrolet Camaro. Hang on a second, we're holding them.
Soon to be Morgan Zavagil.
Where are they from? What team?
Team Brainerd. St. Joseph, Minnesota. Beyonce Tevin standing right behind. Oh, not really right behind. Standing behind. Christopher Tack is over. Well, I see Terry. Papa Terry standing back there.
Well, Morgan might have had a little too much coffee. What do you think? Rolling.
Carolyn might need just a little espresso. 14 with a 797. Pesky 89 red, 11 7.
Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Pro red vans, pro red to the staging lanes. Just pro red.
Grant Pasol out on Ashwalk, the 97 Dodge for Team Trainer. Over here on the right-hand side, Kyle Schwartz, Green Colorado on the left. 20 reaction time for Grant Pasola. Okay. Morning, Grant. 12:67.1 at 104 for Grant Pasola. Kyle Schwartz, 11:8 at once. Bring up 5.
I got a Josh. Out of Iowa, 6 Dodge, plum crazy. Now that's plum crazy. That's a pretty color.
Had to talk with Justin, see if that's a true name, Josh. Yeah. Walter Peterson out of Abilene, Kansas, the 82 Chevrolet. Sorry.
Cedar Falls in the Challenger. Boy, they're hooked together, let me tell you.
Camaro's starting to walk away with it. Oh!
Challenger got there at 11:86, 117.
11:93 with a 9 at 112 for Walter Peterson. Now bring up Rory Emmett. Now then, Minnesota's Chevrolet. Trainer. 462 underneath the hood of that Chevrolet.
82 Chevy pickup truck, 350. Troy Moats. How about Thunder Valley Dragway?
30 red for Rory Emmons, no problem. Rory Emmons 1171 with a 1 at 114. Troy News 1189 with a 2 at 1. Abigail Hankey. Rango, Iowa with the 86 Ford Mustang. On the right-hand side for Team Falls. Laughing, Kansas, Chevrolet over on the far side. Arnie.
I'll give you a little updates here. Gambler's entry down at the NHRA trail. Box on the 8th mile, no box on the quarter mile. Venti raffle tickets are sold at the Division 5 trail. Go down and get you some of those. Mention out there, track manager. 10 o'clock, 3rd floor tower. That's where we're at right up here. You can't miss us, or you probably can hear us. Come on up. Race of Champions racers. There says, be prepared to go round robin.
Abigail Hankey, 19 red, 11.8 at 117. Kevin Tackett and Joe Moriarty. Joe out of Ham Lake, the 94 Pontiac for Team Trainer. Right-hand side. Kevin Tackett out of Fargo, North Dakota, the 80 Chevrolet for Team Interstate. Good to see Top End Dragway / Interstate back out here. $13.91 with a 7, 97 mile an hour for Kevin Tackett. Joe Moriarty, $13.99 with a 100 mile an hour. Patrick Ken Oban. Patrick on the right-hand side. Claflin, Kansas, the 81 Ford for Team Carney. Dakota City, Nebraska for Jen Oban. The 78 Ford for Team Ottawa.
All right, you pro racers, when we call red or blue, make sure you got a little tag. You got a little tag with you. Put it on your front windshield, please, so we can see it. Red and blue, put it on your windshield, please. You did not get one, Sarah. It says scurry on down to registration and get you some.
Tickets. I need to specify that one. Patrick Stink. 11, 6 at 114. Oban, 12, 18 takes. 9. A.P. Smith out of Topeka, Kansas, the 2022 Chevrolet engine machine on the right-hand side. We have one Flying H racer. That is J.P. Smith. Heat. 1157 for 1. 1160. Up. Tyler Bottom. Paul Hernandez. Talk about Hernandez.
Hillsburg. 72 Chevy. Big block. You know this guy. Nova car.
Tyler Bonham. Barn, Kansas. 84 Ultimate. Here on the right-hand side. Dean Barn.
By the way, Gabe, I want to introduce our new announcer person up here. This is Sarah. Hi. Sarah's in the house.
You can see the announcer cam right there. You can see this. Then reaction time for Tyler Bonham.
Paul's a little tardy on the light, but he got there at 13:45, 81 mile per hour. He's way off.
1199 with a 6 of 1.
Pro red, you got a sticker, put it on the windshield, come down to the staging lanes. Pro red stickers, come on down.
Kendra Camper out of Mason City, Iowa. The 2006 Mustang over the right-hand side for Team Fall.
One more time on the announcement, Gambler's Entry down at the Division 5 trailer. Boxer on the 8th mile, no boxer on the quarter mile. Also, t-shirts on sale, 10 t-shirts. And raffle tickets for the scooters, 5 for $20 or $5 a piece. And sold at the Division 5 trailer. Managers. 10 o'clock, 3rd floor, tower. That's the VIP tower, because you are VIP. Race of Champions. Round robin when we do you.
1194 with a 9 at 113 for Kendra Camper. Terry Coleman, 1350 with a 6 at 105. That'll bring up Brent Kopetka. From the far side. Talk about that little dog.
Well, how about an 86 little cute little thing it is? It's a little Charger car in a day. 135 cubic inches, that equals to 2, I do believe.
Unsure on the Dodge Cornet on the right-hand side. 1221 with a 9 at 112 mile an hour.
Of course, then again, it could be 2.4 liters, but it's 135 cubic inches, which is not much, eh?
Yeah. Kitty.
Harney, that's who he's racing for. Frank Veloz, he's racing for Pueblo Motorsports Park. My sportsman guy. How about a 17 Audi? Watch him go.
Bonnie out of Carson, Iowa, the 9 Chevrolet over here on the right-hand side for Team Barney. 136 reaction time for Mr. Cotton.
Frank, 50 on the light. We're running out to the big end. 1241, 112.
1216 with a 5 at 109 for David Blotney, and that'll bring up Jim Davis. Jim Stockton, I should say.
Maybell, Minnesota. Skyland. The 00 Mustang.
Jim Stockton, Cottage Grove, Minnesota, the 65 Ford Mustang. 007 reaction time for Jim Stockton, 11:6. My apologies, Davis. Island out of Maple, Michigan, the 2004 Tristate tried 1392 with an 8. At 100 mile an hour, that'll bring up Aaron Suit. A Yankton, South Dakota, the 98 Ford for the Valley.
Elk Creek, Nebraska. 02 Pontiac. How about Tiffany's gone? She's racing for Julesburg. Boy, did she leave early.
Aaron 123 on the reaction time. 1399 with a 5 at 98 miles an hour.
Tiffany went 15:58 at 99. All right, Dustin Wells up next.
Dustin?
Dustin.
Little funny story. Dustin had a little excellent track. He might have had a little bit of an accidente.
Cedar Falls racer. It says they're from Dunkerton,
Iowa.
I was going to say it's I-O, but I bet it's Iowa.
They did the abbreviation. Joshua Peterson, Abilene, Kansas, a Chevrolet over here on the right-hand side. Dustin's also got his pro machine in truck. I did not expect him to be driving a Ford. I might have to give him up for that.
That's a Thunderbird, too.
Joshua Peterson, 24, green, out of Abilene, Kansas.
Pro red stickers to the lanes.
11.95 with a 9 at 113 over for the right-hand side. 82.7 at 80 mile an hour for Dustin Wells. Christy Emerson over here on the right-hand side. Greenlee, Colorado, a 2001 Pontiac Firebird.
77 Chevy, left-hand lane, Kaufman, Fred, Wichita, Kansas. Kansas International Dragway.
Julesburg for Chris. I don't know where I got Firebird from. 14.12 with a 5 at 98 mile an hour.
Fred got there at 11:61.6.
Luke Schneider, right-hand side, St. Joe, Minnesota, accidentally doing a John Force burn out there.
Kevin Rolfe, Minneapolis, Minnesota, racing for Brainerd International Raceway.
Couple of Brainerd racers making battle. Kevin in the true 67 Shelby. Luke Schneider in the 67 Chevy 2 Nova.
Is that a Shelby 500?
The 428.
Big block GT 500 car. If it's all original, that's a wealthy car, put it that way. How about 11.81 mile per hour for Kevin?
How about 11.63.6 at 113 for Schneider? Mark Johnson, right-hand side, Wichita, Kansas, the 69 American Motor Car. Over on the right-hand side for Team Kansas International Dragway. Buzz Gordon out of Fargo, North Dakota. 2019 Dodge Challenger over on the far side for Team Interstate. 89 red for Buzz Gordon. Get that fixed up. Mark Johnson on the right-hand side, 17 action. Get there at a whopping 13 at 100 miles an hour. Buzz Gordon, 12.13. Hero at 116. Did I just hear you say we have a farm, Larry?
We got ducks, we got chickens up here, we got a farm. Sarah brought the farm today. It's appropriate. In Iowa, you got to have a farm.
So if anyone wants to add to our farm, apparently we will be taking rubber chickens, rubber pigs, rubber ducks. We'll be taking whatever you got.
Eugene Rolson, well, he went a little wet there. Wichita, Kansas, Kansas International Dragway. 71 truck. That'd be a Dodge truck with a big block Chevy in it.
Kristen Zimmerman, 13.79.5 in the Chevrolet. Grove Creek Raceway. For the Grove Creek runner we've had today. I have Stan Kopetka. Atkinson, Nebraska, the 79 Dodge with a PW engine. Oh, right. Over to the right-hand side.
91 Chevy. Owen. Michael. Kansas International Dragway. That's who they're racing for. 30 light.
Dan is finally going to get there. 1765.5 at 74 miles an hour. That car is just love it.
Michael went 11:58, 118 in that Chevrolet.
You were sitting there for 6 seconds waiting for something to do. Rocky Randall, Dexter, Kansas, the 81 Pontiac wagon over here on the right-hand side for Team Kansas Dragway.
23 Chevy Camaro. Harmel, Gene Harmel, he's on Interstate Raceway. Team 1.
Rocky can get there way first. 10:61.8 at 113.
I don't even need to see the screen on that. Steve Couch out of there. Sidney, Nebraska. Doc Eliminator. Dakota pickup truck that is for sale. Racing for Julesburg.
Mason Randall on the right-hand side. Dexter, Kansas, is Pontiac. 003 for Mason Randall at, what is this, 8:30 in the morning? 8:30.
That's a nice light. We need to save those bad boys.
11:93 for at 109. Right-hand side. Mason Randall. Joe McCarty, Rock Rapids, Iowa, the 79 Ford Mustang over here on the right-hand side for Team Thunder Valley. 48 reaction time in our deal at top end. 11:56.5 at 1.
Michael Roeder, 11 Ford truck. This is a 302. Cedar Falls.
Robert Winkle, Kirby, Kansas, the 55 Chevrolet wagon. Nicknamed the Nutbuster for Team Segway.
Maynard, Iowa. That's Joe. Cedar Falls.
11:44.9 at 124 for Robert Winkle, Nutbuster.
1200. The little Mustang. 117.
Remember, tell your friends, tell your family, tell the whole world. We're live on Steffens Driven Media. Action, we have an announcer game. Then we have big, lovely team. Calls with the 5 each. Dancing Dave Dawkins over the right-hand side. Rose Hill, Kansas. Again.
That'd be Dancing Dave Dawkins.
Yep.
Kyle Frost went 24. 81 GMC. Cedar Falls.
Dancing Dave will be joining us up here a little bit later on, probably today. 12:11 with a 1 at 102 for Dancing Dave.
Frost got there at 12:58, 104.
Cam Butler, Fargo, North Dakota for Team Interstate. 11:84 with a 9 at 113. That little Chevy Camaro. Cameron Road, Oldwin, Iowa. 24 at 6. At 83. Now we're going to be doing an individual track prep. Go into the time trial of Pro. We are going to roll through this. No other way. And I'll be right back.
Gabe was up here doing a count. We have 800 pennies in the kitty right now for the best wheelie during time trials, whatever, not competition, but best wheelie. Now, yesterday we kind of know who that was, but let's see if somebody can outdo it. But we're going for best wheelie. We're up to 800 pennies. Now, if somebody wants to contribute to that pot, and we'll just take it right here in the tower, and we'll add that in. 100 pennies at a time.
The third floor, not the second floor. Third floor, tower.
Up where the VIPs are at. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Pro blue, pro blue. This is your call to the lanes. Pro blue through the staging lanes. You got a blue sticker, put it on your windshield. Pro blue, come on down.
Once again, pro, will take to the lanes, please. Pro blue, the rest of y'all. Take to the lanes, please.
All right, pro blue, you should come to the staging lines now. Pro blue through the staging lanes. Now we got one sportsman left here. Don't have a name. How about K50? Straggler.
Fox Body Mustang, right hand side, 050 action time. 1163 with the 2 at 112. That'll bring us into first round in pro.
First round in pro. These are the red tags out there. No, Daryl Goheen out of Kansas. 94 stock eliminator car that is for sale there. Kansas International Dragway.
Wanted to go super street racing or super stock racing. Goheen's car is good for him. Probably going to go 90. Frank Retterman out of Cape, Arkansas, the 86 Mustang, 75.
Daryl stepped it up this morning. 1086, 122.
I'll bring up Sylvian Retterman. Ogden, Iowa, the 87 Ford Mustang for Team Tristate over on the right-hand side.
How about an 87 Dodge? Rock Falls Raceway. St. Paul, Minnesota. That's John in that truck. That is a nice looking truck there. Gabe.
10 reaction time, or 10 red for Sylvian, I should say. John Blocky. 17 green. 896.4 at 130 mile an hour, and that's going to be quick time of the afternoon.
John went 17 on the light. How about 11:33 at 117 mile an hour? Rock Falls again. Oh, I got a Duster car out there. Waterloo, Iowa. Bishop, Jeremy Bishop, 70 Plymouth. Big block, low power in it. Cedar Falls.
Bruce Stockman out of Postville, Iowa, the 55 Chevrolet Post. Here on the right-hand side for Team Tri-State.
Cedar Falls is going to get there first at about 9:68, 137.
10:59 at 127 for Bruce Stockman. That'll bring up Jason Kaiser. Mount Vernon, Iowa, the 8 Pontiac for Team Tri-State over on the right-hand side.
Brad out of Westminster, Colorado. How about a 71 Duster fall block? Man, he showed me a piece of literature last night that was way cool. He's racing for Julesburg.
.49 reaction time for Kaiser, 36 for Brad Juten.
Duster got there at 11:14, 118.
11:04.9 at 121 for Jason Kaiser, and that'll bring up for Thunderbird. Keith Kretschmer. Bristol, South Dakota for Thunder Valley Dragway over here on the right-hand side.
About an 80 Buick. John Allman. 80 Buick Oldsmobile. 490 in it. Racing for Grove Creek.
Second Grove Creek runner of the weekend. Got a few.
Lakeville, Minnesota. I think they'd put a lake in the name in Minnesota. What do you think?
17. How many? Big Lake, Ham Lake, Rhino Lakes, Lakeville. 899.7, 150. Freshmont.
John got there at 10:23, 131 mile per hour.
John Davidson. Morrison, Colorado, the 74 Chevrolet for Team over here on the right-hand side.
Old Ridge, Nebraska, 69 Pontiac Firebird, 406, racing for Kearney. Blue racers, blue pro racers, you should be in the lanes.
I don't know if we can even call that a contender with Philly contest. 9:55.5, 140 for John Davidson.
Kearney went 004, 945 at 140. Oh yes, it's a truck and it's yellow. Morgan Mac Doherty, out of Minnesota. Chevrolet pickup, 434 cubic inch. I bet that's a small block. Rock Falls.
John Marslek, right-hand side. Zimmer. Dodge Dart for Team Crane. Trip zip.
My God, Morgan just Well, I hope he saved some of that there, Gabe.
Mars like 10, at 1.
Morgan, 11:23, 120.
Jared Stedman. Derby, Kansas, a 73 Chevrolet over here on the right-hand side for Team Kansas International Dragway.
Kenny Medved, Falls, South Dakota, racing for I don't know who, but it's an 84 Chevy.
Thunder Valley.
Thunder Valley. Man knows.
You can also see the TD on the window. .42 reaction time for Jared Stedman.
Stedman's going to get there first.
9:78.1, 136 for Jared Stedman.
Kenny, 1084, 123.
Michael Wymore, Oskaloosa, Iowa, the 8 Arrow over here on the right-hand side.
We're just going to go with Ben with the last name still in the end. Webster, South Dakota, 88 Chevy, all block.
So, after this pair, Gary Van Houston, Inwood, Iowa, the 68 Dodge over here on the right-hand side, 36 reaction time. Travis Bacon.
Now, Gabe, let's take a moment here. Our wheelie contest just got a little richer, didn't it?
So we had a donation, or I believe it would it be 100,000 pennies?
Yes.
Now have 108,000 pennies contest.
So for you people that are doing the math, that's $108 and growing for the wheelie contest. We're going to do it during time trials today and tomorrow.
So 18,000 pennies. But, oh, it's been a long morning. Sorry, I could not math. AKA, I warmed up my car and just went.
Got a fish all by itself.
So we have we have a lot of pennies in the pot here. 10,800 pennies in the pot.
And growing. If you want to add to the wheelie contest, you can just see us up here in the tower. We're going to give away $108, the best wheelie, in the time trials today. Oh.
Well, there's a good start. Cabron Jackson, Castlewood, South Dakota. 19 reaction time, puts the hoops past the 60. And 11 with a 129. Cabron Jackson, untrue, right-hand side. 10, 7 with a 5 at 1. Patrick Kelly, Hastings, Minnesota, the 95 Pontiac. Team Rock Falls, 10-19 with a 19 with a 5 at 112.
Left lane. 1051, 126. Looking out there, Gabe. We've got an Anglia. Oh, yes.
Bill Cox.
48 Anglia. That car is 1 year older than me. 1 year. 632 cubic inches in it. This might be, he might carry it the long distance. What do you think?
Bob Ridemore. Manchester, Iowa, the 67 Plymouth. Almost. Tristate Raceway Team 1. A pair.
Oh, Cox is out there with a 33 light. Phipps Sabals 913 145.
That's a short wheelbase to be doing that into. Bennos. Bob. That'll bring up Jim Schnatzel. South Dakota. 2001 Chevrolet.
Randy Thompson. Valley City, North Dakota, racing for Interstate Raceway. 70 Allinger.
Tim for Team Thunder Valley over here on the right-hand side. $10.79 with a 9 at 123 for Jim Schnassa. Randy Copson. 958.5 at 138, and that'll bring up Mikey Amos. Chicago City, Minnesota, the 2003 Chevrolet pick-em-up truck. Grove Creek Raceway.
Nathan's out and running. Rock Falls racing. 54 light, 73 Chevrolet. How about this? 1027, 129.
1033, 7 at 120, Mikey Amos. Rip Osweeb. Einbeck, Iowa, the 60 Chevrolet. 515. $10.29.4 for Ross at 109 miles an hour. Now we got two people.
Now watch old Bernie over in your lane there. Could be a contender. He's been known to launch that pretty darn hard.
Wants to.
If he wants to. Michael Wilson, Kansas International Dragway, 79 Chevy.
Bernie Hunt, Loveland, Colorado, the 70 Plymouth for Pueblo Motorsports Park.
That's just a baby wheelie.
Much bigger.
Man, Michael, 004 reaction time. You better save some of those. Phipps Beams 10, 78, 121.
10-11 with a 4 at 130. Greg Swan. Reynolds, North Dakota, the 77 Chevrolet over here on the right-hand side for Team Tentative Raceway.
Look at Zach out there in that little Chevrolet Vega car. Wow, what a paint job on her. Maybe it's a wrap, but it's looking pretty sporty. Brainerd. Oh my gosh, Brainerd. Imagine that.
Yep. Papa Terry standing behind the feet, watching the sun. He's also got the dragster this
Devadel.
Cavado.
37 light for the little car. Vega, 928, 142.
Greg Swar, 004 red, 1059.1 at 105, and that'll bring up Scott Obon. Dakota City, Nebraska, the right-hand side for Team Conway.
Pro Blue, you should be in the lanes. Pro Blue, you should be in the lanes.
Now we're getting a capacity crowd. Look at this. 96 reaction time for Mr. Obon.
Evan, Walcott, Iowa, Tristate.
$9.58.8 at 139 for Scott Obon.
How about a 10:28, 128? Tristate in the 99 Pontiac. Oh, I got me on El Camino. 70 El Camino. Livingston, Bob Livingston. Falls. Lives in Waterloo.
McConaughey. Also out of Waterloo. 82 Chevrolet for Team Falls.
Think they work for John Deere?
Possible. .21 reaction time for McConaughey. Not Matthew.
Oh, don't start it with that Matthew Mahoney stuff. Livingston, how about a 10:78, 122?
874 at 150. McConaughey.
Ken Milton, Somerset, Wisconsin, Rock Falls.
Last year's winner of this whole race. Falcon. 987.0 at 136.
Ken went 10:22, 130.
I wonder if Mike Castile put the other converter in. Yes, he did. Mike Castile, Thief River Falls, Minnesota, the 65 Chevelle for Team BIR.
Think that's a contender? How about Michael Hill out there, Julesburg?
Usually tends to, but he did swap converters and said, I like this one a lot better and big wheelie. As much as I want to put the other one back in, this one's going too good. It's so smooth though. Can't even complain. 17 reaction time for the big old station wagon. 931.5 at 140 mile an hour. Take geared up. Right hand side, Del Rapids, South Dakota. On the right hand side.
Look at that little mock car out there in the far lane. Gabe, do you know who that is?
Jason Sandstrom.
Dean
Brainerd.
Dean Brainerd. Imagine that.
Take 1:59 on the reaction time. Jason Sandstrom, 008. And 97.4 at 114. Take. Mike Sandstrom, 008 green, 11.47 at 140. I'll bring up Jake Lesnick. Maplewood, Minnesota, the 81 Chevrolet for Team Rock Falls.
Magnus Baker, Avon, Minnesota, Grove Creek Raceway. Little 2+2 Mustang.
I hear Sarah say, I found a cow. Perfect.
14 light for Marcus.
Jake Lesnick, 27 on the green side, gonna get first. 10:54.4 at 126.
That'd be Magnus at 11:85, 112. Old Bob Glidden's in the house.
Olivia Bogert, Janesville, Iowa, the 1994 Mustang over here on the right-hand side for Team Falls.
Evan Graves, Julesburg, Keensburg, Colorado, 71 Ford Pinto. Looks like it's a 51. That'd be a small block. The Bob Glidden tribute car. Ralph Nader's favorite car. Somebody's going to catch me on that one. Watch it rock.
.24 reaction time for Olivia Bogert. Evan Graves, 40 on the side.
Evan, 967, 135 in the Pinto.
1186 at 111. Bogert. couple of Fox Body Mustang. Christian Vargason. Edgar, Iowa, the 19 Mustang on the right hand side. State.
Samuel McCarthy, Hartford, South Dakota, 92 Ford Fox Body, Thunder Valley Dragway.
Marguson trying for that wheelie. 007 green. Christian Marguson. Top end says 10:55.5 at 1:5. Christian Vargason. Emil McCarty 20. Edno Mano on Saturday. 10:05.4 at 1.
Walter Peterson. How about Carney? Abilene, Kansas.
Kevin Hawk. Cross Plains, Wisconsin, the 98 Chevrolet over here on the right hand side for Team Tristate.
This is an LS 380.
16 reaction time for Kevin Hawk. Kevin Hawk, another reaction time, 10:57. Walter Peterson.
Now it's not going to get any better than this. 4 Corvette. Oh, Rosenbaum Mark out of Stoughton, Wisconsin, Tri-State. Look at that beautiful car.
Michael Mize over here on the right-hand side. Garden Plains, Kansas, the 1970 Chevrolet over here on the right-hand side. The Chevy Nova. Kansas International Dragway. 41 reaction time for Michael Mize.
Mark does a 29 on the bulb. Gonna run it out. Gonna probably get there first. How about 9:21? 147.
Michael Mize, 10:57.5 at 1:04, and that'll bring up Jamie Schmidt. Painesville, Iowa, the 27 Ford Mustang on the right-hand side for Team Cedar Falls. Brandon Flinensteel. Plainsville, Kansas, a 68 Chevrolet over on the far side.
Left lane 1120, right lane 1127. Pretty good passes, both of them, right on the money. 002, 008, reaction time, Dave? Come on.
Come on.
We're at Nichols, Wichita, Kansas. Kansas International Dragway. 70 Chevy, it says it is. 1092 at 123.
Unsure on the Mustang, 1194.8 at 117. That'll bring up Charles Sullivan. Charles Sullivan is out of Manchester, Iowa, the 1970 Plymouth over there on the right-hand side for Team Tri-State.
Nope. 15 Chevrolet Rock Falls. Hardens. Rans. Dalton Rans. In Minnesota. How about 1190, 120?
Charles Sullivan, 10:03 with a 2 at 135. This
could be fun here. I got Henry Swinski. Race for Pueblo Motorsports Park.
Harry Peterson, New Richmond, Wisconsin. Plymouth. Over here on the right-hand side for Team Rock Falls. That's a General Motors motor.
Yeah, imagine that. What do you think on this Henry guy? Yeah, you tune it down any?
Probably not.
Does he move up to you know what? Yeah. Henry, you showboater.
10:03 with a 0 at 131 for Henry Slowinski. Harry Peterson, New Richmond, Wisconsin, 1094. He put that thing to the sky.
You think he heard there was some kick in there for that? Did he put a little something in there? Did he hear that?
Knowing Henry, he probably didn't catch it.
Dad, you should have heard the radio go off on that one.
Minnesota, the 62 Chevy Nova over here on the right-hand side.
Oh, we got the RX-7 Novak. 42 light.
003 ride for Chad Myfek. 878.1 at 156 for Chad Myfek. Okay.
The little Mazda 964-1, 39.
All right, here's another wheelie contender as he's a stock, super stock racer. It's Tippy Dugdale.
You're saying Scott's a contender?
Yes. Not quite. Edward Clauston, 003 green from Topeka, Kansas for Kid. Tippy will try again. 998.6 at 134, 1032.4 at 127 for Tippy. I'll bring up Dominic Raffetto. Boyd, Wisconsin, 2013 Chevrolet over here on the right-hand side. Rock Falls.
Tony Meyer. 8. Chevy. That'd be Arrow. 427 car. New Elm, Minnesota. Rock Falls Raceway.
$19 green for Dominic Raffetto.
Tony 003 on the tree. Tony's getting it done.
Raffetto going to get there first. 993.4 at 134.
Tony went 1078.14. Oh my. Gonna go with Mark Smith out there, 65 Plymouth. That looks like it's a satellite car. Boys and girls, that's the first car I ever owned right there, 65 Plymouth. Very much.
Mark Scribner, right-hand side, Redland, Iowa, the Simeon Oldsmobile.
Whoa, that was pretty wicked.
We're getting somewhere now, folks. N81.4 at 119 for Mark Scribner. Mark Scribner, 10.8, come with a 4 at 119. Mark Smith, 10.65. And I'll bring up Brian Rutledge in the Chevy Love Truck. Right-hand side, Silvertown, Missouri for Team Tristate.
67 Plymouth out there. Yes, big block in it. Gotta like it. How it used to. Wheels up, pretty decent.
Twelve red to a 16 red. 956.6 at 139 for Ryan Rutledge.
Little Chevy pickup truck out there. The 67 went 977, 135 by the way.
Tim Canyon, East Dubuque, Illinois, the 65 Chevrolet Shootbox. Over here on the right-hand side for Team Tri-State.
Lee Keaton, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Thunder Valley. 125 red. Rolls it out, 1088, 121.
Tim Canyon, 938.1 at 144.
Joe Howell, Big Lake, Minnesota, 86 Ford Fox body, 547 cubic inch engine in there. I'd say that's a big block, wouldn't you? Brainerd, Brainerd.
Brainerd. Brian Ott, Cheyenne, Wyoming, the 88 Ford Mustang on the right-hand side for Toolsburg. They're not going crazy yet.
Joe gets there first, 864, 158.
9:32 at 146. I'll bring up Joe Moriarty Jr. Ham Lake, Minnesota, the 79 old for Team Brainerd.
Not Mankato, but North Mankato, Minnesota. Adam Cox, racing for Brainerd. '72 Chevy Chamel. Look at that thing. Gold, copper, whatever you want to call it in the sun this morning. I guess I'll go with copper. Wow, it's glistening. Wheels up, gone. 25 to the good. Joseph went 32 red. That's no big thing. It's a time trial, right, Gabe?
Yep.
967 for Adam, 139.
1067 for Joe Moriarty. I'll bring up Janelle Lamprey. Next, South Dakota, the 62 Chevrolet over here on the right-hand side for Team Thunder Valley.
I think it's a Nova race. Got a 71 over there. Coles. Ernick. Coles.
Double 08 red for Janelle Lamprey.
Ernie goes out there. How about Ernie going down the track at 1065, 123?
1087.7 at 120. Janelle Lamprey now bring up Austin Ridenow. Manchester, Iowa, the 1970 Dodge Dart over here on the right-hand side.
I got a Firebird, 99 version. Lacrosse, Wisconsin, Jacob Shepard, Rock Falls.
.15 reaction time over here on the right-hand side.
Jacob went a little red, but he's going to get there at 1080, 125.
10:04.4 at 132 for Austin. Austin. Michael Paulson over here on the right-hand side. Great Bend Canyon Dodge. 19. Not only a time trial. 10:39.7.
Tiffany just went a little red at 11:38, 116. We got a pair down here that's kind of nice. I got a 69 Camaro down here. Holbrick at Rock Falls.
Erickson, Omaha, Nebraska, the 74 Dodge for Team Ottawa. Over here on the right-hand side. That top banana.
That's top banana.
Learning colors, too.
Pat's off with a 15 light. Wow.
30 reaction time for Brent Erickson.
How about an 854, 159 in a pro car?
12:31.1 at 105 for Brent Erickson.
Chad Clemens, 05 Mustang. Corey in the other lane. Lesterville, South Dakota. Grabber Blue Mustang. You gotta love Grabber Blue. Mustang's out on him. Right lane's gonna get there first. 919 versus a 993. Both of them pretty darn close to each other. Chad's out of South Dakota. Two South Dakota racers. I bet they know each other. What do you think? Brent Fisher, Davey Hamilton, Becker, Minnesota, Hanover, Minnesota, Brainerd, and Rock Falls. Clint got there at 9:94. Davey got there at 9:97. Looky there, we got a classic race down here, Chevrolet versus Mopar. Ryan Thorson, the Nova car. Koppel, Dennis, 74. Challenge. Big block. Gone. Ottawa. And now that's the new drag that's up here, Dragway. Mopar 1017. And the Chevrolet, how about 1016?
I'll bring up Chris Davidson and Travis Steffens. Steffens, the runner of the live stream this weekend. Out of Durango, Iowa, the 2000 Chevrolet over there on the far side. S10. Team Cedar Falls. Davidson out of Bertha, Colorado, the right-hand side. Team Wolfsburg. Travis Steffens, 002 red, 10-12 with his 6 at 1-6. Chris Davidson, already 10 flat. I'm bringing up Riley Liberta and James Lamprecht. Riley in his 72 Chevy Nova on the right-hand side. Trevoli, Minnesota. Rainer International Raceway and James Lamprecht. Minot Lakes, Minnesota with 66 Dodge for Rock Falls, 10-07 with a 7 at 1 for Riley Liberta. James Lamprecht. 7-20, that'll bring John Fitzpatrick, Doug Heinrichs. John out of Wichita, the 68 Chevy Camaro over here on the right-hand side. Kansas International Dragway. Heinrichs over on the far side. Dyersville, Iowa, the 1980 Mari on the far side. Not too far from home. Probably had to drive 10 minutes to get here. Tristate. 37 reaction time for Doug Heinrichs. John Fitzpatrick is already 1:05 with a 1 at 134 for Fitzpatrick. 10-7 at 130. Heinrichs. Number one, Mike Metzger and Eric Miller. Miller out of Lake Elmo, Minnesota, the 78 Chevrolet Corvette on the far side. I should say the right-hand side. Rock Falls Raceway, Mike Metzger. Islands of Ranch, Colorado. Julesburg over on the far side. 009, Mike Metzger. Got up for today. Eric Miller, 003, red. Eric Miller going to get their first 10-19 with a 1 at 131. Metzger, 10-10 with a 5 at 1. Races are doing. Tom Property, Carrie. Tom Property over by the Sessions Pavilion. Looking for, get set up with it. Have any questions? That Carrie. Over at the Racer Pavilion. Scott Jader. Lincoln, Nebraska, 26 red for Carney.
John Yulbrick, 86 Chevy, Holy Cross, Iowa, Tri-State.
10-31 with a 0 at 127 for Scott Jader.
Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Race of champion competitors. Super Pro, you need to be in lane 6. Pro, lane 5. Sportsman, lane 4. High school, lane 3. Motorcycle, lane 2. Race of champions, this is your call to the staging lanes. We're going to put you in there in the middle here so we can get you some time trials. Super Pro, lane 6. Pro, lane 5. Sportsman, lane 4. High school, lane 3. Motorcycle, lane 2. Junior Street, lane 1. We added Junior Street in there real quick.
Mason Randall, Dexter, Kansas, 62 Pontiac over here on the right side. Valerie Chitty on the left-hand side. 001 Valerie Chitty. Okay. Good morning. $10.36 Devin at 129 for Valerie Chitty. Mason Randall, $10.49 at 105. Okay.
Gonna stick that race of champions in here in the middle a little bit, like we said before. Go ahead, Gabe, tell them again.
Once again, race of champions time trial. We need Super Pro to lane 6, Pro to lane 5, Sportsman to lane 4, High School to lane 3, Motorcycle lane 3, Junior Street lane 1. We are doing it. You guys can get 2 hits in the tree before you guys get your run. Brett Hansky out of Hartford, South Dakota. It's already 10-0. Tinkle having some. Robert Winkle, 47 red, N67 at 1. 168 people are listening to me Harry yap about cars.
That's not bad. 168 over the whole world.
And only 2 people are liking the live feed. Like the live feed, folks.
Hit the like button.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Reed and Jane Coleman for helping out the weekly contest and adding a whole bunch more pennies in the pot. Whopping 10,000 more pennies.
Race of champions. Super Pro lane 6, Pro lane 5, Sportsman lane 4, High School lane 3, Motorcycle lane 2, and Junior Street lane 1.
38 reaction time for Dave Schmidt, Lake Elmo, Minnesota for Stephen Rock Falls and the Dragster.
Steve Piffin, how about a 95, an 85, that's an aero car, small block in a tri-state.
86665 at 154 for Dave Schmidt. Hey, let's get the golf carts out of lane 3 there. We have cars set to go there for... So the golf carts beside the cars over there in lane 3, those moved. We have a whole bunch of cars coming over. Lane 7 and 8 does look really nice for you guys. As we have cars coming up for Race of Champions.
Got a little duster car down there, Sealy, Fort, Iowa, Tri-State.
Kevin Hemingway, Naga, Minnesota, 002 out of the 65 Chevrolet.
Man, a 10 light and a 2 light, that's pretty darn good.
1147.5 at 113 for Hemingway.
Jason, 1131, 117.
Where did you get a Slinky from, Sarah? Oh my God, Sarah. Rocky Randall, Dexter, Kansas. 63 Pontiac. Not a 63 Pontiac. 1204 with a 0 at 110 over here on the right-hand side.
Left lane went 11:19, 125, no info.
Eric Bjorheim, Waterloo, Iowa, the 69 Chevrolet over here on the right-hand side for Team Cedar Falls.
Prescott, Wisconsin, Krista Ann Fang, 70, Opar, that'd be Akuda. Rock Falls.
See a bunch of people watching. Lake Bronson, Michigan. Acre Racing. 002 for Eric Bjorheim. Okay. Good
And
morning.
Fang went 72. And Fang's going to get there first. How about 9:31:41?
10:74.9 at 122 for Eric Bjorheim.
Race of champions, you should be in the lanes.
I'll bring up Tad Larson. Mac Taddy over here on the right-hand side. Pelican Rapids, Minnesota, the 64 Chevy. The Hot Wheels machine for Team Brainerd. If your kids are in the search for some Hot Wheels, go talk to Tad. He'll help you out.
Well, 558 don't have any numbers, but he went 43 on the tree, and he's going to get there first at 10:04:131.
The Mac Taddy. Tad Larson, 10:23 with a 9 at 120. Tad Larson.
Daniel Steffens, Grill, Iowa, 01 Undercover, small block Chevy, Tristate.
Little Fox Body Mustang right-hand side. 47 reaction time.
Steffens, 64, going to get there first in the dragster, 9:06:148.
And 26.7 at 131. Little Fox Body Mustang. Dustin Hamill, Holbrook, Nebraska, the 8 Chevy G-Body over here on the right-hand side. Monte Carlo.
Kayla, out of Brainerd, Minnesota. Actually, out of Brainerd, Minnesota. How about a 94 Mustang? That's a Dreon. I'm being like,
Hamill, 23 on the green side, and that little G-Body Monte Carlo. Stop and clicks off, 9:37.7, 144 miles an hour. Haley Dreon, 59 red. And that'll bring up Cougar Bobbing and Edward Van Winkle. Grand Island, Nebraska, the Chevy Nova over here on the right-hand side.
Ingman, 70 Mercury Cougar car. Robert. Cougar Bob in the Cougar. Cougar Bob got there at 10:41:120.
9:30 with a 1 at 144 for Edward Van Winkle. Go double check the replay here. Alrighty. Jeff Anderson and Bob Dish. Anderson, Elk River, go to the 6 Cyclone.
Bob down there in the station wagon. It's Vega, Vernon, Wisconsin. Verona, Wisconsin. How about Tri-State? That's who they're racing for. Bob Dish.
Jeff Anderson for Team BIR. 10:62 with a 0 at 1:26 and some change.
Left lane, 10:51, 127. Race of Champions, you should be in the staging lanes.
Jesse Nelson, Olis, Nebraska. 1 Ford Mustang over here on the right-hand side. For Team Carney. Jesse Nelson, 35 on the green side. And Sept, Oregon, Wisconsin, 9 Chevrolet. State. 11. Jesse Nelson. I think out of Olathe, Kansas. Right-hand side.
Owen Drake, Zimmerman, Minnesota, 64 Dodge. Big block in it. Cedar Falls.
440.
Could be bigger. How
Well,
about
that's-
496?
Well, it's a Dodge 440.
Yeah.
Got a 496.
Actually, the 440 was the inexpensive model. There again, that's a poach car.
Cedar Falls.
Oh, that was kind of nice.
Not quite, but he tried for it. Caitlin Zink, 001 red. Owen Drake, 009. And 21-7 at 130 for Owen Drake. 10-78 for at 120. Caitlin. Take this pair as well. Nathan Olson, Bad Brad Mickle. Bad Brad over out of Lino Lakes, Minnesota, the 64 on the left-hand side for Team Trainer. Nathan Olson, Spartel, Minnesota, the 79 Chevy Camaro out of Team Trainer. Can't stay away from that rubber chicken, can you?
The rubber chicken is quite annoying, by the way.
10 reaction time for Nathan Olson. Bad Brad, 43 on the green side. $10.97.6 at 120 for Nathan Olson. Bad Brad. 9.72 at 138, and that'll bring Gary Olson and Nick Englund. Nick Becker had some issues with his car. Just got the rockers put back in it. Got it up here. 69 Dodge Cornet over on the far side. Trainer. Gary Olson. Bartell, Minnesota, the 71 Chevy Nova for Team Brainerd. Whole bunch of Brainerd runners. 9.66.6 at 107 for Nick Engler. Gary Olson, 10.60. 130. I'll bring up Garrison Root. Waverly, Minnesota, the 67 Buick for Thunder Valley.
There,
Runs at Brainerd, but decided to run at Thunder Valley.
Sarah Thorpe, Haley, Colorado, 06 Pontiac. That'd be a GTO. Fullsburg.
Or a Holden.
It could be a Holden.
Double 07 red for Garrison Rue. Sarah Thorpe, 76. Garrison Rue hit there. 10.72.5 and 120. How does it convert? 7. Thorpe, and that'll be Ryan Johnson. Hey, track managers. Track managers, remember, there is a team meeting up here on the 3rd floor of the tower where me and Larry are kind of blasting your out. Final call. Final call. We need Race of Champions. For your time trial specifically, we need you guys to the lanes, please. Super Pro. Where'd that list go? Super Pro to lane 6, Pro to lane 5, Sportsman lane 4, High School lane 3, Motorcycle lane 2, Junior Street will take it to lane number 1.
Brian Johnson just went 10:48, 125 in the left. Brainerd.
Richard Thorpe for Julesburg, 11:53.9 at 1:50. Hey, 1:17. Now bring up SeaTac and Jason Charlton. Wonder if they're going to flip each other. Great friends.
Who do they race for?
Team Brainerd, Team Brainerd.
Jeez.
Just copy paste. DTAC, Thunder Bay, Ontario, Canada. The 73 Chevy Camaro over here on the right-hand side.
Hey, what? Grand Rapids, Minnesota, 74 Nova car.
Colin McLovin. Jason Charlton, 005. Going to the quarter mile. 984.3 at 135. Tag is 1031.5 at 126. Watch Tag TV. Watch their drag racing last year. That was referred. That'll do it for Pro ET.
Attention out there in the pits. Managers meeting, 10 o'clock VIP tower. That's the third floor where Gabe and myself sat, and Sarah and company. 10 o'clock. Managers meeting in the tower, third floor VIP suite.
I'm going to be running till like 11:30 at this point. Well, maybe. Yeah, AM or PM, he says. Probably PM at this point. Let's do some crowd work, why don't we? Still, we got all of our tracks in a row. He's going to go get... So, let's do track count here in the stands. I do see a couple of Brainerd runners up there. There we go, we're getting a little bit of... Is that my mother? Oh, it is. Great when you can... I see Julesburg somewhere over there. Rock Falls, where are y'all? There they are. Thunder Valley. They must still be at all their pits. The Kearney, anywhere? Anyone from Kearney over there? Is Kid anywhere down there? Ottawa. Justin down there, Cedar Falls. There's, I got Rock. I already got Rock Falls. Grove Creek. So many teams. I got to just get a list and start beating it down. Lane. Lane, welcome to the live feed, sir. Good to see you, buddy. Lane, one of the more frequent flyers to the chat bleachers on any form. I know I've seen him in Motor Mania. I know I've seen him in the Flings, Gall Star once upon a while, but welcome to the Division 5 ET Finals. 176 watching Division 5 ET Finals here at Tristate. Trying to think of more teams I can start listing off, see if they're up here. Where's Tri-State at? Are they all up there? Help me, all are somewhere else. I know I see Luke talking over there. Looks like I hear cars fired. Coming up shortly, we do have the Race of Champions Pacific Time Trial. They will get a second hit for regular time trials. This is just a specific you guys can get to before you guys' race. You guys get one, and then you guys get your normal one. So Motor or Super Pro, you guys are going to make your hit and then go again. Same thing with each cycle, high school. I gotta get junior street, an EV. Next, go into racing for the first time this week. Call it a night. Do some jackpot race, round number 1 and round time trial session, and ready for tomorrow. Thank you so much, Lane. Bye, bud. All right, so we're doing a little bit of track farming here. Of course, we are based on a farm, pretty much. Sounds like we are going to roll Super Pro. We're going to roll Super Pro, get them their time trial. Before we roll in,
$10 o'clock, racers meeting for you managers. Managers meeting, meeting, 10 o'clock, VIP tower, 3rd floor, over here. You know where we're at. Come on up here. Managers meeting, 10 o'clock, VIP tower, 3rd floor.
we have almost 200 people watching the live feed and only 3 likes. Like the feed, it's free. Helps us get more people on here and people get hooked into drag racing via us. Come on, like the live feed if you are here or not. Tell your friends, tell your family. Subscribe to the Steffens Driven Media channel. It is subscribe as well.
Super Pro Race of Champions.
Super Pro ROC. Time trial. Do not see a twin turbo dragster, so we will not be seeing 200 miles an hour. Wouldn't be seeing it regardless. Be nice.
Managers meeting. VIP tower, 3rd floor, over here at Control Central. 10 o'clock.
10-minute warning. There it is. Randy Cleveland. North Platte, Nebraska. Clewine. I knew I got it wrong. Randy Clewine. North Platte, Nebraska. The 2013 tracks over here on the right-hand side for Team Carney.
Todd out there, Brock Falls. Brian Schmidt. Ottawa, Wisconsin, 70 Nova car. Got the scallops on the front, blue body, yellow and orange scallops leading into, that's nice. Watch them rock this quarter mile. These are time trials, Race of Champions, Super Pro, right there, Abe. Let's get rolling.
Hey, I have a G in my name, though.
I'm going to put a G on your name. He's call you Gabe.
Oh.
He don't have a last name. He's just Gabe.
Just Gabe.
Just Gabe. Watch this. Could we have a contender out here? You know what I'm talking about?
Maybe. Let's see. Rolled through. Oh, good for Todd. 475.9, 153 for Brandon Clean.
Well, Todd looked like he rolled the beams. They're going to put him back in. Let's see what happens this time. There it goes.
That's a lot better.
There he goes. 28 light, right down he goes now. How about how fast he's going to go? Rock Falls says. How about a 633, 108? 109.
All righty. Tyler Heitman. South Sioux City, Nebraska. The 92 Chevrolet Beretta over here on the right-hand side for Conway.
Willwick Carey. How about Estes Park, Colorado, Julesburg? I know this car. Yes, I know this car.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's the throttle stop, huh?
5:29.01:31. It gets way close to the center line.
Will
Tyler
Witt went 6:38.127. Sorry.
Oh, you're okay. Gotta review something. Not quite. Ryan Stifler. Thornton, Colorado on the right-hand side. The 2005 Mullis machine. Peplo Motorsports Park.
Yep, he's our champ. Al Grimm, 08 Racecraft, Dundee, Iowa, Tri-State.
.23 reaction time for Ryan Stifler. Al Grimm 36. 4:63.2, 148.67 for Ryan Stifler. Al Grimm 491.5 at 140.
Track managers, you should be in the tower. Track manager, you should be in the VIP tower.
You have
Pretty darn soon.
You have 8 minutes. Now bring up Bill Frank. Castletown, North Dakota, the 2024 Racecraft over here on the right-hand side. Alfie racing for the small block Chevrolet Supercharged combination. Team Interstate. Dale Evans. St. Cloud, Minnesota, the 1970 Plymouth. Brandon. Double 02 to a 003. Bill Frank, 5:17.4, 131, 6:63, 5:93 for Dale Evans. We are 1 thou separating them in the time trial. Okay. Jim Higgins, South Haven, Minnesota, the 2024 Mullis for Grove Creek Raceway. Known Jimmy for quite a few. Brendan Blakeney, Mitchell, South Dakota, the 2008 Worthy Dragster on the right-hand side for Team Thunder Valley. It's 16 red for Brendan Blakeney. Jimmy Higgins, 029 and goes 5:01.8. 502 on his board. Blakely 490, 4-4 at 138. Darren Seeger be the last one here. I stand corrected. Unknown G-body over here on the right-hand side. Kansas International Dragway and Darren Seeger. Raymond, Iowa, the 2002 Chevrolet Bikes 565 big block. Powering that machine. $15 reaction time for 498.2 at 130. 749.8 at 90 mile an hour for the. I'll bring up Pro E. I'll bring up Dustin Wells. Dustin Wells, Dunkerton, Iowa, the heavy truck over there on the far side. The owner of the 777s, if you've ever heard of Wells Racing Promotions, yep, it's at Wells. Team Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Mike Castile, Thiefert Falls, Minnesota, trainer this Bell Wagon over on the right-hand side. Mike Castile, 28 reaction time for him. Dustin Wells, 14 red, leaving off his knuckle. 929.5, 141 for Mike Castile, 987. Dustin Wells. I'll bring up Dave Hamilton. Right-hand side, Hanover, Minnesota, the 1970 Pontiac for Rock Falls Raceway. Swar. Reynolds, North Dakota, the 1977 Chevy Camaro. Interstate on 14 green for Dave Hamilton. Spar. Need to lay off the coffee this week. $975.2 and $135 for Davey Hamilton. $1061.3. $125 for Greg Swar. Henry Slowinski. Can we read the transmission from the live feed? Let's find that out here shortly. Centennial, Colorado, the 71 Chevy Nova on the right side. Chris Davidson, Berthoud, Colorado, Team Julesburg. Hang on. I tuned it down. 001, Chris Davidson. $10.06.7 at 129. 10.13 with an 8 at 131 mile an hour for Slowinski. I'll bring up Magnus Baker. Avon, Minnesota, with 66 Ford Mustang out of Grove Creek Raceway. On a kill over there. We are shutting them off at this moment. Might have a little bit of incident at the top end there. Checking something here. Sure that everything is A-okay. So just for a reminder, we do have team photos later on today. Session. It'll be Grove Creek, Ottawa, Pueblo, and Brainerd. 5:30, Kearney, Tristate, Rock Falls, Julesburg. Cedar Falls, Flying H, Kansas. Around 6 o'clock and then 6:30, got Thunder Valley and Interstate. Agnes Baker. 1181.5 at 112. Scott Jader. 1030 with a 2 at 127. Now I'm going to be quiet and let the team meeting commence. please. Super Pro, Super Pro, red, Super Pro, red. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Super Pro, red. We'll take you to the lanes, please. We're going to start you guys off at lanes 7 and 8. Super Pro, red. We'll take you to lanes 7 and 8, please. Super Pro, red, Super Pro, red. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Super Pro, red. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Lanes 7 and 8 will be where you are told. Once again, Super Pro, red. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Hell not. Left-hand side, 004. Righty. Got some testing and pro going on here. Some clean-up runs. Sean Anderson, big block. Big block Sean over here on the right-hand side. The pump gas-powered Camaro. Final call, final call, final call. Super Pro Red. Super Pro Red, final call. We'll take you to the lanes, please. T-Dog, Travis Reutzel, 001 Red. He's ready for it. Quarter mile for T-Dog, 8:54.8 at 1:56. Sean Anderson, 9:79.6 at 1:30. Dusty Winrich. That's a new vehicle for Dusty. Dusty's not running the truck. All right, so the A&D machine is now a wagon. Goes 11:45.4 at 1:15. That was Dusty Winrich's Pro. I did not know that the truck was one of the got from that in Pro. So, all right, Dusty. Hey, attention in the spectator area. If you have lost your cellular device inside of a bathroom, we have it up here in the tower. You have a Samsung-esque phone, or an Android, or something along those lines, and you believe you have lost it in the bathroom. Tell me what it looks like, and I have a name for you. The name's Jane. If you can provide an ID and description of the phone, I can get it back to you. Once again, we have a phone in the 3rd floor of the tower. If you want to come retrieve it, that would be greatly appreciated, and I know your friends and family are worried about you. So, Jane, that is your name, and you are missing a Samsung phone. Come on up to the 3rd floor of the tower. We'll get you set right. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Hey, Super Pro Blue. Super Pro Blue. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Super Pro Blue. We will take you to the lanes, please. Super Pro Blue. Take you to the lanes, please. Alrighty. Keith Risner, Dayton, Colorado, the 1974 Ford Mustang over here on the right-hand side for Pueblo Motorsports Park Team. He's going to be an entry into that wheelie competition. Got Ben DeVetter, North Glen, Colorado, the 70 Chevy Nova, also for Pueblo Motorsports Park. There we go. That's a contender, and both of them are for Pueblo. Look at that. 568.1, 121. Got Vandevetter, 567.5, 121, and that Mustang is high flying. Super Pro Blue will take it on lanes, please. Super Pro Blue will take it on lanes, please. Jason Keyser out of Luminous, Nebraska. The 34 Chevy Roadster. Out of Kearney, over here on the right-hand side, and Michael Freeman. Albany, Illinois on the left-hand side, the 71 Plymouth. 72 reaction time for Michael Freeman, 002 red for Keyser. 5:59.3 at 1:22. Super Pro Blue, the lanes, please. We're cleaning up a little bit on the track there. On walk. Left-hand side, Maquita, Iowa. The 95 dragster over there on the far side of Tristate, and Daniel Bach. Waterloo, Iowa, the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette. .620 with a 5 on the right-hand side to 112 mile an hour for Daniel Bach. 20 reaction time. Dalton Waugh. Reaction time 4. We're at 146. I'll bring up Kevin Ollinger. Atkins, Iowa, the Chevrolet over there on the far side. Al Grimm. Dundee, Iowa, the 2008 dragster on the right-hand side. Both for Tri-State. 006 red for Al Grimm. 011 green for Kevin Ollinger. 491.2 at 140 for the right-hand side. Ollinger, left-hand side. 555.8 at 127. 480 with a 3 at 148 for Kellen Jackson. Mitchell, South Dakota for Team Thunder Valley, the turbocharged machine. Got Berghammer, Red Wing, Minnesota for Team Rock Falls 601 at 116. Covering Dan Klein, Hilbert, Wisconsin, 59 Chevrolet. 59 Chevrolet El Camino over there on the far side for Team Rock Falls. And Tessa Broadbent, Bellevue, Nebraska, the 85 Firebird for Kearney. And Klein, 001 red, 95 at 1 contact. Patrick Marbeck. Bismarck, North Dakota, the 94 Chevy S10. On the left-hand side, clicks at 50 red, and Jason Hopp. Andover, Minnesota, 07 Landshark. 488, 104 mile an hour. Patrick Marbach. 98.1 at 96 mile an hour. BJ Bowles and Brendan Blakeney coming up next. Blakeney, Mitchell, South Dakota. Nate Dragster over there on the right-hand side. Thunder Valley Dragway. BJ Bowles. Lake Park, Iowa, the 60 Chevrolet over there on the far side. .009 red, 009, 494, 7, 38 for Blakeney, 550 at 122 for BJ Bowles. Ernie Shipe, Nebraska, Chevy truck over there on the far side. Peterson, right hand side, Marion, South Dakota, the 85 Chevy G-body. That'd be a Monte Carlo. Ernie Shipe, late 41.3 at 108. Keith Pearson, 0011. 794.5 at 87 mile an hour. That'll bring up Team Turkey. Omaha, Nebraska, the 79 Mustang for Team Ottawa. Cowell. Marion, South Dakota for Team Thunder Valley over there on the 21 reaction time for Herkin. Take 5.69.1, 120 right hand side. 5.47.5 at 125. Here comes Carl Guy. Montrose, Minnesota, 1980 Chevy Monza over on the far side. Roger Fox, Caldwell, Canton, 2008 next. Team Kid. Oh, God, 009. Made at 112, Roger Fox 501. I'll bring him Matt Young and Colton Burley. Burley out of South Dakota, 60 Dodge for Thunder Valley Dragway, and Matt Young. Middle River, Minnesota. 7 Matt Young, all sorts of kitty wampus. 004, 576, and 119. Matt Young lit. 007, but no avail. Yeah, launched and turned hard right. Mikey Amos. Chicago City, Minnesota. The dragster over there on the right-hand side for Brooks. Lemker. Lake Park, Iowa. The 2011 Chevrolet over there on the far side. .525 at 120. Tony Lemker. 588.0 at 120.
Final call, Super Pro, you should be in the lanes. Super Pro, you should be in the lanes. Final call. James Halverson. Far side looks like a stick of some sort in front of his car. Some sort of fluid. In front of Halverson's a young blood. Rare Iowa machine, the 85 S10 on right hand side. Halverson gets the OK signal, pulls it forward, and Youngblood running Super Pro off of the bottom bolt.
48 reaction time for Youngblood. James Halverson at 20. 481 2. Halverson 750 or 94 mile an hour for Olympic. In Blatchford, Iowa, the O2 Race Tech dragster over on the right hand side. Team on. Early, Waterloo, Iowa, the 93 Oldsmobile. Team Thunder Valley on the far side. Blatchford 27, Hurley 11. 5:21.3 at 134 for Blatchford. 5:08.2 at 137, sorry, for Hurley. Dan Gilgosh. Dan Gilgosh, right-hand side. Team Brandon. Gills Paint and Body Roadster on the right-hand side. Zach Halverson. Left-hand side, Earlville, Iowa. The Tri-State based dragster over on the far side. Got a little itty-bitty baby blower on that thing. $15 red for Dan Gilgosh. 37 green for Halverson. 450 for 81 for Halverson. 540. Dan Gilgosh. Jonathan Kruko, I should say. Hampton, Iowa, the 66 Chevy Impala on the right-hand side. Cedar Falls Motorsports Park in Mid-Melcher. Hopkins, Iowa, the 2010 racecraft for Tristate on the far side. .454.5, 137. Melcher, 564.4 at 121. Kukro. Oh, yay. Count scam's back on. Gary Young. Sturgeon Lake, Minnesota. 11 Erica Dragster on our side. And Chris Gall. The Galls are here this weekend. Okay. Chris Gall. Gall Star TV. Gall's Auto Repair on the far side. Or on the near side. And that makes me wonder if we'll see black very shortly. All team. South Dakota runner. Dale's A1 transmission. All-Star Bracket Races. That Gall. Papa Gall. Team Thunder Valley. Guarantee you that one. Couple 01 red for Chris Gall. 464 or 465 for 147 for Chris Gall. 489.6 at 140. Gary Young. That brings up Zach Zavadil and Gary Pickett. Back out of Baxter, the 05 Miller Dragster on the far side. Trainer, Gary Passek. Harry Pison. Not even. Eucharist, thank you. Eucharist, Kansas, 94 Chevy Camaro on right hand side for Carney. Gary Pysick, 6:59.2, 102. Max Module 5:16 with 5 at 1:30. Tyler Stitch, Kirtland, Iowa, the 97 spin ball. 484 to 140 for. Jason Herfel, 24 reaction time. Matt Belcher, 492.8, 140. Herfel, 5050, 4. Kyle Zavage, Monticello, Minnesota. Heavy. Debbie Chabelle over there on the left-hand side. Team Brainerd. Put driver data on this right-hand side. High five. Car number. Dragster, 5:53.2 at 124. Kyle Svogel, 6:17 or at 112. Iron Stripe, St. Cloud, Minnesota. Heavy Camaro, right-hand side. IR, Scott Dia. Iowa, the tank. Side for seat. Falls Motor, Park. Iron Strike 20 red, 744.6 at 1 or at 7 mile an hour. Yo, 502 with it at 137. That'll up. Not on file, right hand side. Christopher Payne, Cascade, Iowa, the 78.4. We're on the far side. Christopher Payne, left hand or right hand side, 622 at 102. Right hand side, no driver data, 549.3 at 124. Eric Creasy, Evansdale, Iowa, the 2013 Danny Nelson direction for Cedar Falls on the right hand side. Here at Crusade. Excuse me. $25 and a trip zip perfect for the Joe Driver Data Machine. 466.2 at 147 for Crusade. Bel Air 685.8, 99 mile an hour. On Levon. Right hand side, New Hartford, Iowa. 1,000 dragster on the right hand side. Evan Savagel. St. Joe, Minnesota. The 1990 Cavalier on the far side for Team Brainerd. Seven, 007 red, 588.7 at 16. Tom Levon, 566, 128. Tyler Vaughn, left-hand side. Pleasanton, Nebraska. 2010 American Dragster, and Aaliyah Perez. Alva, Kansas. Kansas International Dragway-based dragster. 12 for Tyler Bond. Tardy for Aaliyah Perez, 122. 534.1 at 128 for Brady 1.4 at 144 for Tyler Vaughn. For Dave Engler. Right-hand side, Zimmerman, Minnesota, the 1970 Dodge Charger. They were just putting out a helium tank. Yeah, we're not. That's fun. That Mortison. That's Iowa, the 2019 twin turbocharged dragster. This thing's gonna rocket silent mode. .440 with a 4 at 160. Dragster 661 at 103 for Super Day. Mitchell Panetta. Evansdale, Iowa, the 2012 American Dragster on the right-hand side for Cedar Falls. Joe Notch, Blairstown, Iowa, the Chevy on the left-hand side for Team Tristate. .006 for Mike, or for Mitchell, I should say. Joe, 00 red. 4 at 1. Mitchell, no notch. 11 red. 580 at 150. Thomas Poppin. Brooklyn Park, Minnesota, 1974 Mustang. Team Rock Falls on the right-hand side. No driver data on that front engine dragster on the left-hand side. A shorty front engine dragster, that's a firm. Except in an altered, that's not big enough body to be considered altered. Yep, it 611 with a 0 at 108 for the nostalgia dragster. 589.1 at 117 for Thomas Bodden. Josh Bockenstedt, Farley, Iowa, the 1973 Chevy Nova on the far side. Todd Perkins, Colorado, the 92 on right-hand side. Toolsburg, Josh for Team Tristate. Perkins might be part of that wheelie contest now. Bockenstedt, 631.2 at 109. Perkins had the lift. 521.7 at 135. That'll bring up one runner I'm going to consider for that. He gets it set right. He's probably going to be doing a pretty good wheelie. Matt Janey, Eagle Bend, Minnesota, the 76 Chevy Vega Wagon. That's not even a Vega Wagon. It's just a Vega. Autopilot today. We're on the far side. Eagle Bend, Minnesota, Cedar Falls Motorsports Park, Ogre, Tripoli, Iowa, the 5 full airlane. Here on the right-hand side. Team Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Matt Janey has set up pretty light 007 red. 576 at 118. Dan Boger. 029 at 115. That'll bring up Michael Winkle and Andy Schiff. Out of Washington, Iowa, the 19 Mercury over on the right-hand side. Fox body clone. Same thing, different manufacturer. Michael Winkle, Kansas. Chevy Corvette Roadster. Kansas International Dragway. From the far side. 20 green for Andy Schiff. Michael Winkle, 36. 581.9, 127 versus 591.3 at 170. Craig Thompson, highway dry hopping in a dragster. Bruce, South Dakota, the 2021 Land Shark. Thunder Valley Dragway. Mark Bacon. Bacon Builders for Falls over on the far side. Ford Mustang. Double 07 for Mark Bacon. 485.8. Craig Thompson, 512 with a 6 for 134. I'll bring up Dan Rossero, I believe. Neenah, Wisconsin, the 86 Ford. That is a bit of a Thunder Chicken. Thunderbird over there on the far, on the near side. Ron Falls and Garrett Chitty. Here on the far side out of Grimes, Iowa for Team Tristate. Grip, zip, perfect for Dan Osserow. 5:43.7 at 126 for Dan. Garrett Chitty, 35, 550 at 125. Louis Raffetto. Left-hand side out of Boyd, Wisconsin. The Chevy Nova or Chevy 2. Ron Falls on the far side. Dustin Myers. Alford, Iowa-based American Dragster on the right-hand side. Team Tri-State. $14 red for Louis Raffetto. 6 flat with a 9 at 130. Dustin Meyer, 22. 475.4 at 145. Got Dugdale. AC, Minnesota, the 82 Chevy Camaro on the right-hand side, or I should say the left-hand side, and Bear Cronin, right in Colorado. His name is B-E-A-R, like a bear. Hillsburg has 1.6. That single turbo charged Chevy Nova. Got all sorts of sideways yesterday. Big block Chevrolet underneath the hood of that thing. Something here. We're going to be under a quick delay here. That big old single turbo on that Nova. Thank you much, Evan Graves. Oh, hey, it's me. Drone camera just fully kicked in there. Oh, and I'm right there too. Live stream. Thank you much, George Hamilton. Trying to get everything figured out here. It is Friday. We're going to be here Sunday afternoon. Be a long, long weekend here at Tristate Raceway. Gonna back him up. A little bit on the burnout. Here comes a single turbo machine of Bear Cronin.
All right, attention out there in the pits. If you got a packet of stickers for Pueblo Motorsports Park by chance, FedEx package, picked up by mistake, you bring it up to the VIP suite, please. I think it got to somebody by mistake.
Mike Freeman, need you to the tower, please. Mike Freeman, ASAP. Mike Freeman. As we're going to be down for just a few minutes here, we had a car break something in the steering on the top end, and they cannot turn the car off the racetrack, so we're going to have to get the rollback down there and get the car
I think
back
the
to his pit area and off the racing surface. So we're going to be on standby just a few minutes here while we go down with the rollback and get the car safely off the racetrack. But we can't
if you
steer
by
it at
chance
the
got
moment.
a packet
So we're down there working on that. Should be hopefully about 10 minutes, and we'll be ready to go racing.
We have a car sitting at the top end right now, what I have heard. We're going to be a little bit. All right, let's try it again. Eric Cronin. Right in Colorado, the 69 Chevy turbocharged Nova on the right-hand side. Dugdale on the left-hand side. Stacy, Minnesota. 82 Chevrolet Trainer. Eric, 002 on the reaction time. 4:99.7, 148 out of a door car. Got Dugdale 11 red, 670 at 100 miles an hour. Hunter Smith. Larry. Out there.
That's a Meyer. Got an S on mine, but still cool. What's he driving? Oh my.
86
Oh my.
Chevrolet truck. Connor Smishek, Tardy. 13 with the 6 at 112. Larry Meyer.
I wish I was out there.
557 at 124.
Mike Bowman says it's 00 Dakota. Really?
Willie William. Ladysmith, Wisconsin. 2008 racecraft machine from Rock Falls. $13 to a 27. Willie William 498.8, 136.5. Mike Bowman 547.1 at 125. Jason Charlton running Dan Woody's Fairlane 500. Over on the far side, Grand Rapids, Minnesota. This thing will do it. This thing's a good wheelie contender if it's set up right. Oh, Adam Sanders. Raymond, Nebraska. Dragster, right-hand side. Team Cedar Falls for Bo and for O. Adam. Jason Charlton. PIR.
Watch the Fairlane.
Rip zip perfect for Bo Adam Sanders. 470 with an 8 over on the left-hand side. McLovin 36, reaction time 6:90 at 101. Hagedorn out of Indianola, Iowa, the Rogie Dragster, Brody Chassis Roadster on the right-hand side, 002. Emmy Selinsky, Gilman, Minnesota, trainer. 564 for the Dragster on the left-hand side. Hagedorn Roadster, 530. Wentler, Black River Falls, Wisconsin, the 05 Danny Nelson machine out of Rock Falls on the left hand.
Keen's in the right-hand side. How about Black River Falls, Wisconsin? Ain't that pretty?
Ashton Tilbury.
Where are they from? Where's Ashley from? Ashton
Mitchell,
from?
South Dakota.
South Dakota. Mitchell. That's where the Corn Palace is at.
Trip zip perfect 481.3, 143 from right hand side. Ashton Tilbury, 17 reaction time 5:06, 135. Gary Sandmeyer and Mike Melsha. Melsha, Cedar Rapids, Iowa, right hand side. There. Tri-State.
Hey, Gary Sand.
Sandmeyer trying for it. Love to see it. .6075 at 111 for Gary Sandmeyer trying to get in that wheelie contest. Mike Melsha. 584.4 at 119. Wyatt Neeson. Minnesota, the 2007 Chevy dragster on left-hand side for Team Trainer.
Yankton, South Dakota, racing for Thunder Valley. That's Chad out there. 81 Camaro. Nice. Got a 003 right there, Gabe.
Wyatt Neeson, red, 550 on at 120. You have a 00 speak now every time now? And a 00 chicken.
Oh, they're doing those in time trials. They need to save those for rounds. What do you think?
Yeah, there's plenty of other kids at mid rate.
Mendendale, Weld, Dustin, Thunder Valley, Dragster. Big block. 486, 144.
Jacob Miller, Mustin, Iowa, 541. Hey, Mustin. Name first. I had that. Nicholas Gaines, Albert Lee, Minnesota, 2024 Shorty Racecraft Dragster over on the right-hand side for Cedar Falls.
Weisbush, Dan, how about a 74 Nova car? It says it's an SS on the side of it. Who's he race for there, Gabe? Trainer. .25 light for Dan, Ham Lake, Minnesota.
465.2 for Nicholas Gaines, 147.
SS car. 39 at 107. Next pair up. Oh, hey,
That
Dave,
Dancing
who's
Dave?
that?
Dancing
That's
Dave
Dancing
Dawkins.
Dave.
Dave Dawkins. Rose Hill, Kansas. Chevrolet Camaro over on the right-hand side for Kid.
Earlville, Iowa's own Mike Halverson. How about a 64 Chevelle? Malibu SS car. Hanson Dave says he's going to come up and visit us after a while.
But how did he? .22 reaction time for Dancing Dave Dawkins.
Because he didn't do good in the Chevelle a while ago, so he has to do better in the Camaro.
674.6 at 101 for our announcing buddy.
Left lane 593, 116. Pretty respectable. Boy, we're getting some different looking cars today now, aren't we? We didn't see some of these yesterday.
Like Jeff. Jeff out of Britt, Iowa, the 98 Danielson machine out of Cedar Falls Motorsports Park.
Kevin Bach, Waterloo, Watertown, South Dakota, 55 Chevrolet. That's the sedan.
Jeff, 15 red, gonna get there first 14-6 at 131.
Kevin, he's got it figured out. 001 reaction time, 6:31.107. Now these guys obviously are on the 8th. This is Super Pro or the Gadget class if you prefer.
Top bulb, whatever you want to call it, something like that.
Earl Miller, Muscatine, Iowa, Tri-State.
Michael Hitch, Harrisburg, South Dakota. 2022 race tech for Grove Creek Raceway.
Nova Station Wagon. How it says grocery getter.
001 red for Hinch. 490 with a 0 at 139. So I'm going to talk about this machine over here on the right side. That's Tyler Hanemacher, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That is a junior comp car. So that is a junior dragster. Kind of stretched, kind of lengthened, kind of a little bit bigger cage with a Hayabusa motor on the other side of it.
05 Pontiac out there. Ulrich. How about Jim? Racing for Tri-State.
.24 reaction time for Tyler Hanemacher,
Not bad.
the junior comp car.
Jim got there at 5:28, 1:35.
694.3, 96 miles an hour. Tyler Hanemacher is going to be putting the hurt on some of these guys.
Ryan Yeoman, Marshall, Wisconsin, 99 Mullins, Tri-State.
Paul Massey, Malcolm, Nebraska, the 67 Chevrolet over on the right-hand side. For Kearney Raceway Park. Issues for Paul Massey. 658.
Brian went, how about 5:12, 1:30.
Barracuda on my side for sale. Come on, Plymouth Barracuda. Race ready. Sale, Ed Fox.
You need to get a price. Pitch out of North Platte, Nebraska. Kearney Raceway.
A big old window on that fish.
That's a lot of glass. That's a sauna back there right about now.
$82 red for the for sale car.
Yeah, Butch went red 18 also.
Hey, racers. Motorcycles, take you to the lanes, please. Motorcycles will take you to the lanes, please. Motorcycles. We will take you to the staging lanes, please. Thank you. That being said, I'm going to hop off. I got a car I got to attend to, so I'm going to send it over. Our buddy, well, of course, Larry's still going to be here. We're going to give the mic to Sarah Garth.
There,
Come on over.
Mark Pluck out there in the far lane. Cedar Falls. Whoops, that just changed. Barry Couch. Thunder Valley. Victor's. Tom. Left lane 565, right lane 602. 23 light, 26 light, left to right. Oh, look what we got down there. We got the Viper car, then I've got to find out what's there's an engine in it, because a Viper came with 10-cylinder engine, and I only see 4 zoomies coming out of each side of that, so I'm making the assumption it might be a modern Hemi.
All right, let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, we had a third.
We had one only, but Tip Sips are way cool.
Okay, well, that's 6. All right, coming out of Winona, Minnesota. Dragster right down there, representing Ottawa T.
Todd out there in the Nova car, Rock Falls Raceway. This is a Chevy, and it's a 70 Nova car. Ryan Schmidt.
Here we were talking. Where has played stuff, right?
Definitely goes faster, without a doubt. Them are actually scallops, though. I think them are considered scallops. Look how fast it is. Though.
All right, 002 light for Craig. The 92.
Todd had a 10 light, went 6:37, 108.
That is a unique in that left lane. Larry, explain it. Out here.
I have no idea why he's got fenders on it, but wait, I think it's aerodynamics. It's gotta be aerodynamics. Notice how it just flows here right over the back
really
of it.
cool,
Downforce. Gotta be downforce.
Brother, out of Nebraska. Dragster.
Tristate. Mark Rosenbaum. Stoughton, Wisconsin. 23 Miller Dragster. Oh, we had a 28 light. He's going to finish it off 5:15, 132.
11 on the tree. So Larry, you know what? Got Nick out of Mary Mustang parachute.
It's looking for Zach Miller out there, Independence, Iowa.
Nick turns it red, but that's okay in time trial runs. Runs it out to a 5.61.
And out there in the front end is Dragster taking on that Nova car of Obi. Dragster's off and rolling. 22 light versus a 27 light. Left to right. 488 versus a 533. Sarah's back.
go, Peter. Hey. Waterloo, Nebraska. Kearney.
Brandon Keeblin. How about North Platte, Nebraska? Barney? And they take their time staging. They're both in pre-stage. Here we go. Wow, 009 for the left lane. He's rolling. He's going to get there. 475, 143.
No, not far. Motorcycle. Going to the stage. Cycle. All. Editor.
Roger Hop with an F on the end. How about Madison, South Dakota, Grove Creek Raceway?
Okay, so you know, really awesome, right? Exactly where.
How big is Madison, Sarah? Sarah was born in there. It's not very big. Like, really not very
It's grown a
big.
little bit, but it's not very big. But we do have a pizza.
Oh, Roger had a 27 light and finishes off 475, 144.
He lined up to miss. Out to a 5:02.5. That's very. And make sure you guys look at your time slips on those. Make sure your teeth correct on. That's gonna be important when the event how it's tallied up.
A Corvette Roadster out there, Tom Carlson. How about Two Harbors, Minnesota, Brainerd? Oh boy, going to get there at 561, 125.
That is gonna go a 6. All right. High school and junior street, lanes 4 and 5. High school, you'll be at the bottom half of 4 and 5, and junior street, you'll be at the top half of 4 and 5. So come on down, high school and junior street competitors for the. And Sabrina's going to run that out to a 5:12.1.
James went 568, 121 in the 66 Chevy. Cheney, Ridge, Minnesota, Cedar Falls, Thunder Valley. That's Preston in the dragster. Boy, howdy. 20 light to 21, left to right. That's pretty good. Left lane, 468, right lane, 499. That's not too bad. Mike Seacrest, Wichita, Kansas. Kansas International Dragway.
He lined up next to Mike Ames from BIR. Been there. Double division. Fun. Mike is gonna. Well, Mike Anderson.
Mike Seacrest went at 007, 434, 157. High school 4 and 5. Junior Street, the top of 4 and 5.
I got 8 Joe Liberta. Rapids.
Norman Jim. Holman, Wisconsin, Rock Falls Raceway, 002, red. Them Wisconsin racers should bring us a lot of cheese up here. What kind's your favorite? Bavardi's really good. Keep going. Miss me there. Don't tell me you like Swiss. Oh, there's too many bacteria holes in the dang stuff.
Goodness.
Come
All
on.
right. Ronnie Liberta following Amy Cho down. Right lane. It's going to be a 6-12. Husband won last year. Went down at 579, 118.
'63 Plymouth, Jim Anderson. That does not look like a '63 Plymouth. That looks like a '65 Plymouth. Maybe I'm wrong.
Baxter. Represent Tally down there. Have your team. Make sure you guys are looking at your time slips. Please, please, please check your time slips. Make sure everything is right. Mr. Tony 001 with a 90 with a 130.
Jim had a 24 light, went 678 at 100 mile an hour even. You like those double O's, but you know, Sarah always said if you get, you know, like a double O something in time trials, it might be a little waste. You need to save them.
I did not say that. You said that.
You need to save those.
I have
They're
witnesses
precious.
that you.
They're very hard to come by. Ryan Stifler, who's he race for? That's Pueblo Motorsports Park. Where's that place at?
We're in Colorado.
It's 850 miles from here. He's out of Thornton. He's our Super Pro champ this year.
Colorado Racers Week actually. Oh, with the all three. Ooh, 006 for Talon out of Minnesota Falls. They can know.
Ryan went 10 on the tree. 465, 148. That's rolling.
Great Racing, thanks for letting us know. We will work on that issue.
Well, he rolled the beams with the AMX. Mike Campbell, Roseville, Minnesota, racing for Brainerd.
Greg, I'm not quite sure how to say your last name. Emick? Naki? That's an 01.
That old
Cedar
Cub,
Falls.
that's fast, you think it wheels up, huh?
It might have flames. We might see some.
A Super Pro, and he don't have a wheelie bar. He does not have a parachute. So, tells you this isn't that fast. As
Woo-wee,
Ooh, that was a
is
pretty
nice
de-
wheels
pretty
up.
decent one.
That is a contender, Larry. High five. Greg, you are now contender in the announcers wheelie contest here. Remember, if you want to donate to the fund, feel free. It could be $1, it could be $2, it could be whatever you want. Money is going to go to the does the best wheelie, and it's only during the time trial runs. That way we can.
Brian Johnson, Northern Minnesota, 08 undercover, Brainerd.
Got another S10 in the right lane, 14 on the tree. Gonna be a 6:59.8 at 103.
486 for the dragster, 141 mile per hour. That's pretty quick in the 8th mile. 141 is pretty quick.
Yeah, make sure in door cars your windows are rolled up. I know it's gonna be a hot one. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated out there for sure. Definitely on the warmer side this weekend here in Earlville.
Oh, we got a pair of no names. New school. Arrow out there taking on the dragster. Like a big block Chevrolet down in it. That Camaro's probably got an LS of some type in it. Could be slightly modified. Probably more than slightly modified. High school, 4 and 5. Junior Street, you should be in the top half of 4 and 5.
Got James Bond on our hands.
007, he went 627, 110 in the Camaro.
My microphones should be fixed now. Apparently you can put from microphones. Addicts over. Fun times. Bruce Johnson over here in the right lane, representing Cedar Falls from Duluth.
Dusty Winrich out of Rock Falls Raceway. That's a truck. 87 truck.
Just earlier. Italian. Well, Johnson left a little bit after Dusty, but late-ish. 4:79.6.
Dusty went 24 on the tree and 647, 106. Oh, look at down there. Ain't that a pretty thing, Sarah?
That is a pretty. Hopefully we'll soon. And this is our last Super Pro before we go into those sportsman motorcycles.
That is one GS Buick. Man, Grand Sport Buick, that thing, pretty in black. Car, 2-door, hard top, look at it.
Yes, Larry is drooling up here.
Little wheel stand there, Adios 20 light.
679, 699 miles per hour for our last Super Pro going down the track. And now here we're gonna start motorcycles. It's so great seeing nice large motor.
Got a heck of a bunch of motorcycles out there. Let's see. 42 on the chart, it says.
Here we go. Terry Kruger in the Kawasaki, representing.
Kind of a different name, Robert. We'll just pronounce it Biker. How about that? Pryor, Oklahoma. Harney.
Called before. Oh, nice wheelie out of Robert. On the takeoff. That one a contender. You don't see bikes doing wheelies very often. The 912-1, because I have Larry write down our contender. The left lane there. Harry, 11 on the tree. As George Brown, Rapid City, South Dakota on his Kawasaki, representing Thunder Valley Dragway.
Then let Charles O.O. Kawasaki, Sydney, Nebraska. Oh, a little red there.
That's okay, we're in time trials. Those
Yeah, it doesn't count. That's cool.
That's what I say, is get the red lights out of the way now.
928, 145.
George, a 904. Ode. Raynard International.
Now this one's going to upset me just a little bit. That's old Wes Millward. He's from Elizabeth, Colorado, racing for Julesburg. Guess where I live?
Elizabeth, Colorado.
That was a little lucky. Now there is a contender.
Right.
Whoa.
As he comes down. 17 on the tree, 879, 17. Millward goes 98 with. Matthew Anderson, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That's about an hour away from my. Driving a heart brings out the Harley. Like it, brings Harley with a.
8. Boomer. Red Wing, Minnesota. He's out with a 30 light. He racing for Rock Falls.
Both of them get their red lights out of the way. Run into a 5 for a minute.
I think that Harley would do rod. Kind of a special motor back in his. Well, got a no name out there in left lane. Michael Hansen down here in the 06 Kawasaki, Harrisburg, South Dakota, Thunder Valley. All right, the left lane got there, 10:51, 128.
Right lane, a 989.7. Don't worry, we got bikes coming down this. We're all still lined up back to the ready line of the lanes.
We got a gaggle of them back there. Randy
love it.
Nixon, Huron, South Dakota, 81 Suzuki, Thunder Valley.
We got Jaron Christensen, Raceway Team, Iowa.
Oh, Randy went 24 on the red side. He's going to finish it off second. 9:56, 132, left lane.
Jaron's gonna go an 8 flat with a 5. Got Miss Ellie Burr, Raynard International.
75 Kawasaki, Cedar Falls, Bill Finder, Summer, Iowa.
Slowly creeping into those pre-stage lines.
Tiny little rascal on that motorcycle. Telling you.
Brian Graves, we were out here. Here we go. Stage ready to go. 17 light for
And
Ellie.
she's letting it rip. Get out of here.
No mercy. She's showing no mercy to these bulls. 9:04.
Neil, 914, 141. Look at that, a pair of 141s, but that 17 light's better than the 22. Michael Shelton. Great Bend, Kansas. Well, we know where Great Bend, Kansas is at. He's racing for Kearney.
Ready for that? NHRA. And Lawrence, Rapids. Oh, looks like it happened. Like it. Stopped. And Bobby was trying to reach out to you and stop you, but you kind of just went ahead and took off.
Oh, well, he just went on down the track.
Make sure everything runs all right. Time is just not represented. Past that.
That was an easy one. Michael went 8:55, 163.
David Prose. Rapids. Tri-State. And look who got over there.
I got a snowmobile. Snowmobile. Crawford. Rob. Brooks, South Dakota. Yamaha. Well, he went 004 red this time.
Primrose, 41 on the tree.
Yeah, the snowmobile 1091-12.
Got Bradley Harder from Buffalo, representing BIR.
Ben Beer. Yvonne Soda. Grove Creek. Ben's going to get there first with a 10 light. How about an 867 148?
Bradley, 29 on the tree. Have his week. No, we are, I think, about halfway through. Looks of it. John Kelly in the right. Rock Falls team.
Buddy wave out there. The drone is in the sky. Brian out there, South Dakota. How about Thunder Valley Raceway? Phoenix, South Dakota. Oh, he's off and rolling. 15 light. He's going to get there first, I do believe, at 9:43, 139.
Well, and John Kelly. As Mike out of Wisconsin, Ottawa Dragway team. Guess we know where Gabe's at right now.
That's old Tom Killian down there. I think that's Daddy on Dave on their 82 Suzuki Brainerd.
Yep, Gabe. That is. He should be down there close watching by.
18 light, not too bad.
Ooh.
Superior, Minnesota.
Mike
Wisconsin.
Had a double. Head out with it.
Tom went 10-10, 126 on an 18 light.
Had a rough weekend last week. And this weekend, Kawasaki.
William Ray, Silvis, Illinois. 05 Suzuki. Ottawa, Dragway.
And they're off and running. Donnie turns it green with a 26.
Williams a little red.
Little red.
897, 149.
10, 8, 1. Donnie. So Jimmy Paulson, who just turned his light red, he is your reigning and defending motorcycle rider and won last year in Vegas. So I'm sure he would like to make back-to-back trips, but he's got a great field of riders he needs to get through.
Big trip checks back here for Vegas. You win, you get about $3,000 or something like that to make the trip. Yeah, you get you get expenses paid. Jimmy Paulson. Oh, we just changed. Matt's out there now. That's Nate. How about a 78 Kawasaki Brainerd?
All right, Jeff Serene just went 002. And he's going to finish it off with a 930.
8 went, 915, 135. Jeff Serene, out of Wisconsin, right for Rock Falls. That was the other lane there. Evel Knievel staged out there, don't have any. Nixon, Aurora, South Dakota. Right lane gets there first, 908. Left lane, 1003.
Oh, there he is. There's Ben. We found Ben. Larry.
Ben is my only motorcycle racer for Pueblo Motorsports Park. Look at Ben go. 42 light.
He's next to Ron Langowski, which I think something may have happened to his bike on that run as he coasts. Really coasts. A ride.
Look at old Ben.
That left
9000. That's even the 9.0 class. That'd be a pretty good run. 147 for Ben.
Once again, final call, high school, junior street. Final call, high school and junior street. You guys should be the staging. Kyle Lundberg and Addie Harder. Both from Minnesota, both representing Team BEIR. Brainerd International Raceway. Stage green lights for the pair, 36 for Kyle, 16 for Addie. As they stay almost side by side the whole way down.
No, they were little difference there.
Just a little bit.
Lane 883. Yeah, it's a weird angle.
Right lane,
It's
Addie, she goes
deceptive.
930.
That was a Brainerd race.
She slowed it
Imagine that.
down. She definitely slowed it down there.
Gordon Fangmeyer. Oh, 83. Dookie Harney.
Joseph. Once again, if we don't say your name right, please let us know. Joseph is going to just take his red light start now and really jump on that tree.
Gordon got there first at 866, 148.
Joe goes 7-6 at 130. Got a couple more. Okay, last pair of motorcycles are here at the start line now. So Jason Clampett. Circle Pines, Minnesota. Fenton Brainerd.
Got a Kansas City International racer. John Fitzpatrick, and Wichita, Kansas, 05 Suzuki. I bet that's a Hayabusa.
Been to Vegas. Yep.
That's a good thing if you get invited to Vegas. No, you win your way there.
Yes, you went way there, and we've got over 500 cars here. And
That didn't go well.
Jason is gonna pull his bike off to the side, as something did not go right there. You take off.
Well, got the manual reverse going.
That's got to be a leg workout. I mean, that's a heavy bike, and you're backwards. So hopefully, I hope Jason can figure out what happened with his bike and come back for the second time trial. And here we go, start of high school, and I think we might be seeing.
Tyler Millward, Elizabeth, Colorado. Racing for Julesburg. That's 2 people from Elizabeth, Colorado. That's where I live. Gavin, Burr Oak, Kansas. Barney. Tyler, 43 on the tree. Now they're going to run this out because they're on the quarter mile. Right lane gets there, 12:43. Left lane, 13:12. $11.8 on the window of this high school driver down here. Hang. Taking on. Body in white, Camaro. Berghammer, Nolan. Caitlin down there. Caitlin's in the Mustang. Julesburg, Rock Falls, right lane. Golden, Colorado. Garland. Doing a little down track check there. All right, here we go back at it. We're in high school right now. Julesburg, Rock Falls, left to right. Well, away they go. Both of them a little bit red, I should say there, Sarah. Left lane, 1189. Right lane, 1330 to 1383.
El Camino over here, keeping the matte black of it. Hagen
71 Plymouth. 360 car, it says.
and Fred, get that out of the way. Run it out though. 11-8.
Braden got there at a 1361 99 mile per hour. Fox body Mustang, left lane. Nice paint or wrap, whatever it is.
And we'll get information. Right lane. That is blacked out. Even the window.
Buick GS.
Black.
Buick GS.
Can't see
Turbo
that
car.
coming.
Nice.
That's gonna be a sneaker.
Yeah. Graves from racing for Julesburg. Left lane 1178. Right lane's going to get there at 50. That out there.
Hey, it's our good friend Gabe.
Gabe Killian in the Mustang racing on 92 Mustang 304. Superior, Wisconsin racing for who?
The zoo.
Brainerd.
Amelia Reeves, racing for Cedar Falls from Sumner,
Let's
Iowa.
see. Let's see if he can cut a
in
light.
a
Let's see if he
golden
can cut a light.
Corvette. And Gabe, we're gonna give you a little bit of.
Got her up in the big gear and he's rolling out the big end. 79 light. At the big end it says 1157 116. Pretty nice.
Amelia's gonna go 14, 17, 95 miles per hour. We've got our high school class here. Might be our last pair of high school. Oh no, I think we got another one. Going into a junior street. Cameron Geis. Chloe, get so hot. Representing Bright International Raceway.
Cedar Falls. Charles Lake, Iowa. Madison Nelson. That's an 83 Mercury Capri or a Fox body Mustang if you prefer. But it's a Capri. It's a Mercury with a 350 Chevy in it. Yep. 15, 19, 92
Ooh,
mile an
look
hour.
at our other high schooler. 001. Like 11:59, 140. As we have last year's runner-up high school, Carter Liberta, runner-up last year to his brother
From
Brainerd International. And this year, Carter said that's not going to happen again. And I think Riley actually aged out of high school.
Emily in the 92 Ford over here in the right lane. To get there at 14:18.
Carter did a -2. Okay. 12:03. Another pair of high schoolers. Owen Hegman, Alomar, Iowa. Alomar. Representing Tri-State Team Numero Uno.
Reese, Kirk, Centerville, South Dakota, and a 63 Plymouth Thunder Valley.
No clear.
Reese. What there?
Owen's gonna finish that off with a 13:41 with a 4 at 1:01.
Kirk did a 13:59 99 mile an hour. Now this should be our last pair.
Got Leighton Hack. Tri-State 1. Another during our high school.
82 Pontiac, Perez. Hayden, Kansas International Dragway, sometimes known as Kid. Nice and quiet when we got rid of the Super Pro. It got nice and quiet up here. A little spooky.
Like, are we quiet?
Why'd it get quiet? Are we broke? No, they're high
No.
school.
So Leighton is gonna finish that at our 1390.
Here comes Junior Street.
And here's some exciting. We got our Junior Street Division. So Junior Streeters are, they can still run junior dragsters. They're still in that age group. It's about a 13. That as long as they have a license, both regular license and NHRA licensed driver, in their passenger seat, they can take it down the track. I know it's hot and everything, but remember that your AC needs to be off. Junior Street High School, you know it's hot, but AC units need to be turned off, otherwise we spend a few minutes like this afterwards. So keep the windows rolled down if you can, and then right before you come into that water box, roll them back up, because yeah, we need ACs to be off, please.
Sarah, I got a parts on here. Thunder Valley
Parts
Racer.
call.
Isaac Wild needs a small block valve spring retainer over in the Thunder Valley pits. 152 for a pack spring. They're saying any small block spring retainer might work, but over to Thunder Valley, Isaac Wild, they need small block valve spring retainer. Now come on, any small blocks we got here, that ought to be easy to find. Valve spring retainer, 150 for a pack spring.
Our racers have always been good about helping others. No matter what team you're from or whatever, y'all have been great throughout the years of helping each other when we have these parts calls, because you guys know, you want to be the best in D5 and go to Vegas, you got to be the best.
Billy Hansen out there, West Salem, Wisconsin, Rock Falls. Went a little red. How about a 9:58, 76 mile an hour? Blue in the other lane, 9:10, 77 mile an hour. Hi Reynolds, Cologne, Minnesota, Brainerd, 05 Chevy, big old truck.
And once again, while it's a little bit quiet, racers, please, please, please make sure you are look at those time slips as you go by. Your team code is correct. Everything's correct on it. We're doing that. Also, we need EVs and index classes. EVs and index classes. That's the 530, 580, 650, 750 index. All you guys, including EVs, to the staging lanes, please, for your time trial session. Miss Ellie Lindbergh going on the track. Hey, Rick. That was a call. That's all right.
Nick Engler, you are needed back at the racer registration trailer. Nick Engler, you are needed back at racer registration, please.
They just handed us up here in the tower for the Race of Champions, all the classes. We have the ladder up here now. They'll ladder you up when you come down to the lane, so not to worry. It's on the Discord app, so if you got that, it's there. Holly, Cedar Rapids, Iowa, Cedar Falls Racer, Little Red, 111.12. Right lane, North Liberty, Iowa, racing for Tristate, 111.13.63. Castle. Webster, South Dakota. Kayla, Thunder Valley. McDory. I'll get it right. Rock Falls. Doty. Boy, did I butcher that, but McDorn. All right, we had a 903 and 11.00. Boy, we got blue on the line right now. Lots of blue. Our junior street. Schroeder, Shara. Out Iowa, Cedar Falls, Joslyn, Roach, Harney. Blow the smoke out of that little old Ford out there. She got a puff a little bit on left. 50 light left, 132 right. How about a 10.43 left and a 9.08 right? Next pair coming up. We're still in Junior Street. They're on the 8th mile, of course, but you can see that. Mackenzie. Iowa, Rock Falls, or Cedar Falls Raceway. Rock Falls, other lane. Tyler, Truman. Red Wing, Minnesota. Wonder if they make shoes. Huh. My. Big truck, 79 Wells. Tyler went a little red. Left lane is probably going to get there first. Yep, 1040. Right lane, 1007. Case Moore, Commerce City, Colorado. Julesburg. Tyson Kraus. Benton, Iowa. Cedar Falls. Case Moore, 003 reaction time, hitting it done. Left lane, 902, right lane, 1030. Freeman, 15 Fiat Abath. Sweet little looking car. That's a Fiat 500, kind of a special edition Fiat 500. Left lane, well, Left lane, 913. Right lane, 1101. I don't have, Tristate was in the right lane. I don't have a lane for the other. Cooper Hogan, 97 Dodge truck, Tristate. Thunder Valley in the other lane. Hendon Wall, Worthing, South Dakota. That's Thunder Valley. Truck taking on the 20 Cadillac. Yeah, had Travis up here. Hilton. Parker, South Dakota. Thunder Valley. More like Marion. We'll go with that. One of the two. In South Dakota. We can find it. How about a 1053 and a 1038? They can brush up on the lights. Well, right lane had a 55 light. That's pretty deep. Old school Camaro down there. Bentley, still Kansas. Kansas International Dragway. Sam Freeman, 70 Dart Schwinger, Tri-State. Well, they both went red. Well, Sam only went 008 red, so that's okay. The other one a little bit more. Right beside each other down, by the way. How about a 910 and a 944? Left to right. Race of Champions to the lanes. All Race of Champions to the lanes, please. They'll sort you out. They've got lane assignments. They know where to go. Race of champions, race of champions. To the staging lanes. You have lane assignments. You have a ladder. We'll get you fixed up when you get down here. Super Pro in the front. Motorcycle in the back. Lane 7 and 8. Looks like. Pro. Back 7 and 8. They're going to sort you out when you get up here. Junior street in high school, you're going to be in there also. Like you're possibly mid 1-2 and mid 4-5 for high school. Going to be fun to watch. But anyway, race of champions, please come to the lanes. James Marks in the, how about a 12:41, 113? Hillsburg. Dave, I think these are 750 index cars.
I have to agree with you. 750 index, the Bel Air. Trying to make sure that that is a post car. I embarrassed myself earlier. That's a post car. Had the delay box still on.
Late on the light. Left lane's rolling out there. 745 with a 9. He's out of the bracket.
8:27.5. He has a little bit to catch up on, but it did look like he lit. Chance.
Race of champions racers to the staging lanes, please.
I believe these are not solidified by index yet. These are index time trials. Are there, and I believe that's a 580 car on the other side. That's a bunch.
Punch up. Not one 650, we know that.
Steve Slutton is running in the 580 classes.
That's mine. No. James.
What do we need those for anyway?
We don't need it. White car. Monte Carlo. Rolling. We're gonna guess he didn't get any time. Did he leave too early?
Left too early. 654 on the 650. Not bad.
Button, come on, Button. Really got no time. There is that hand paint job on the top and hood and everything. That Falcon car. And you talk about some time.
Daniel Dancer. Know how I know him?
Yep. Brainerd.
750. 750 index for that Foxy DeBell over on the right-hand side.
65 Falcon. Going for it. $648 if he's in the 650 class. Well, he's a little early.
739.1 is going to be a little bit low on that 750 index. Now we got a big old pickup truck. Old 50 pickup truck. Chevrolet in brand for Carney. See, that is a 650 dex car. Believe.
And I don't know what I got out there, but it's gate then. Like the blue accent.
Very unique. Whoa!
Whoa!
Keep it out of the wall.
There's a contender.
Whew. That was a little bit close, but he went for it. Write him down, baby. Wow. You like to see it, but way to keep it out of the wall there. I mean, just replay. Popped it on the bumper and went straight toward the wall. I mean, wow. Man, we have smack talking who can do the best wheelie. Love it. $109. We got rid of the penny bracket now. We're like 10,000 or 9. It's a lot of pennies. 10,900 pennies. There we go. Yep, on the bumper. Love it. Alrighty. Hey, look, you even get a name, because that's Mike Sterling over on the far side, the big old Dodge over there. Best engineered car last year.
Drive Plymouth Barracuda. Nice. Cavalier.
$39 for Mike Sterling. $590 or $579.4. Not bad. $551.9. Jeff Steffens. Picked that one up just a tad.
We got red and we got a Mopar coming here. This has got a wedge in it.
I wouldn't disagree.
Race of Champions racers, Race of Champion racers, you should be in the staging lanes, please.
For the Sundown Nova. Went deep, can't go deep. $653.4 at 104.
How about a 761? That'd be a 750 class racer, so he's close. Box body Mustang left lane. Got nothing for either one, but you got the
I got
Thunderbolt.
It's a knockoff. You know how I figured that out? It's still got the fairings on the side.
There you go.
Another car that goes deep. Can't do it.
Oh, that didn't turn out so good, did it now? How about 660? For a 650 class, probably not bad.
654.6.
Even better.
Even better. Now this car on my side, that looks like it might be a contender. Just maybe. Just maybe.
Got a hat on it. 2 4-barrels. El Camino.
Hey, I can hear
Sounded
it growl.
nasty.
It's got
supercharger.
Yeah, it's got something.
Come on.
Ah,
On the wheels.
almost. Top end says 590 with a 2 on the 580 index.
730 in the left lane. I'd say 750 class. He's a little too quick.
Cole Keller, Ramsey, Minnesota for Team Cranard, the 91 Mustang with a turbo underneath it. Get a little Mopar. A little Mopar. It tried
Nice
for it.
little sideways wheelie there, a little Mopar action. Yeah. Left lane, 532.
Team Brainerd. So we have 004, 2 above 8 on the 530 index. That's going to go rounds. So anyways, looking here, we literally have a near capacity crowd. We're not even joking anymore. Look how many people we have sitting in the stands. Team Brainerd. Tristate. I don't know where they're hiding. We'll figure that out when we get there. Cedar Falls. All right. Kearney. All right, now I know where you guys are going to be. Julesburg. There we go. Rock Falls, y'all out there? Oh, here we go. Oh, they wrote on the wall where they are. Rock Falls, they're smart.
Rock Falls, come on. I like that umbrella. That's a nice umbrella.
All right, we're going to start a wave from east to west. So from, I don't know, is that Kid all the way down there? Toward where Kid is pitted all the way toward the starting line.
Okay, pay attention down there, East Enders. Come on now, Gabe. Let's see if you can make them go.
All right, we're going to start the wave on the Kid people down there. Go for it.
Come on, East End. Let's start the wave down there. Bring it west. Come on. Boy, is this working. Okay, Rock Falls, it's to you. Do the wave.
There we go.
Yay! Come on, West Enders.
There we go.
One more time before we do the invocation. Now, East End. You had your coffee. Wake up, East End. Stand up, do the wave. Send it west. Come on. East to west. There you go. Come on. Come on. Woo!
Rock Falls, go.
Go. Rock Falls. Yay! West End. Yay! You guys are just the best.
We're going somewhere. All righty. With that being said, we're going to see, we're getting somewhere, folks. We're getting somewhere. Alrighty. Oh. Yeah, oh, they're gonna put a banner up now. Get places. Getting Team Spirit stuff set up. We like it. You guys are in the staging lanes looking for some water. Races for Christ, they have a whole cooler set out there. Saw some Gatorade out there. I saw some giveaways. They have a whole bunch of stuff over there. So, if you guys are getting a little thirsty in the lanes, I know I grabbed me a water or two. I was sitting up there. Getting somewhere. Alrighty, folks. So we're going to get our festivities underway, and here, with our invocation, Races for Christ Chaplain, Greg Ritchell.
Thank you, Gabe. Let's pray. Father God, most gracious and loving Father, as we reflect on the events of the last We ask that you would unify us, the body of Christ, and Father, that we would lift up our heads and hearts and follow you instead of each other, and Lord, that we would be bold and courageous and be willing to make a positive difference, Lord, in the lives of those around us. God, we pray for those in authority, that you would give them wisdom and discernment as they lead our great nation. Lord, we ask that you would wrap your loving arms around those who have lost loved ones, and these here at the track, Lord, that are going through difficult times. And God, we ask that you would care for us here this weekend as we race, and we thank you for Nick and his team and this great Tristate family and the sponsors that support us and the safety crews and first responders that so passionately watch out for us, Lord. And finally, dear God, we thank you, ask you to bless and protect our servicemen and women who risk it all for our freedoms here today. And it's in the name of Jesus Christ that we pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Craig. And now, with our national anthem, please rise, remove your headgear. And with our anthem, Tiffany and Christy. Alrighty, folks. We have vehicles in the lanes. We have riders suiting up. Helmets are going on, and we are getting ready to kick off eliminations here on ET Finals Friday for the Race of Champions. So if you guys are looking at the live stream right now, you have a great view of the staging lanes and all of the rigs we have right now, courtesy of Steffens Driven Media. We have bikes pulling into the water box. Alrighty, first pair, Neil Finder, Sumner, Iowa, the 915 Dow Kawasaki on the right-hand side for Cedar Falls.
Thunder Valley, George Brown, 16 Kawasaki. This is a 1441 cubic centimeter engine. Thunder Valley.
13 and 20 cubic inches or cubic centimeters of Kawasaki power under Neil.
Oh, howdy.
17 thousandths separate him on the starting line, and the win light will go on. Give it to Thunder Valley.
910 with a 7 on a 903.27 light. He rolled around him. He broke his opponent out.
Neil Finder took a 10th, and Justin, you're going to need to discipline him for that one, and broke out by 8 thou. Took 10th, needed to take a lot or less than that. I'll bring up David Primrose on the right-hand side. Cedar Rapids, Iowa for Team Tristate Dow, 843 on the left-hand side.
Julesburg, West Millward, Elizabeth, Colorado, 17-004. Oh my, look out. Breakout win goes 2.
Give it to David Primrose, 2, and 1 above 7 gets it done. West Millward was 4 and took a bunch and couldn't take a bunch. So David Primrose will be moving on. They'll bring up Terry Kruger. Bradshaw, Nebraska, 778 down on the right-hand side. The 08 Kawasaki for Kearney.
William Murray. How about Silvis, Illinois, Ottawa, Bragway. That's up on the Mississippi River here.
Give it a, not far.
Not far. This is cut your light, run your number, win that race. It's that simple.
14 thousandths of a second separate them.
This is going to be pretty ugly at the big end.
The funny bike will be moving on.
God.
15, 1 above 7, gets it done by 7 hundredths of a second. William Ray was in control. 1 thou on the starting line, couldn't run the number, no good. Win light, Terry Kruger. I'll bring up John Fitzpatrick, Wichita, Kansas, the 873 dialed Suzuki on the right-hand side for Kansas International Dragway.
I've got a Grove Creek, Ben Byer, here, Avon, Minnesota, 83 Suzuki. There's going to be a pushing match down here because these are almost very close to heads up, very close. This is going to be determined by reaction time right here.
Fitzpatrick is in.
Yeah. Oh, they're close.
13 thousandths separate them on the starting line, and the win light will turn on 4. Give it
Ben
to Ben
goes
Beer.
over.
54, dead 1. 55 total will get it done. Fitzpatrick was 41 and broke it out by 3 numbers. No good. Win light, Ben Beer. Now here comes Poppy. Tom Killian out of Superior, Wisconsin, down 10-12 on the right-hand side for Team Brainerd.
Red Wing, Minnesota, Nate out there, 08 Suzuki, taking on Pops. This racer's for Rock Falls.
Tom for Geezy Racing Solutions, Lake City Towing, Transwest, Elite Tending and Graphics, Black Widow Metals. Killian in full control. And breaks out.
Nate ran over and he went a 10:20 or a 9:26 with a 2 on a 28. Tom broke out by a little bit. We won't talk about how much. But the win goes to the left lane. Moves on.
Time to switch the sprocket back.
Ben Cogden. He can thank me for this one. Centennial, Colorado, 13 Kawasaki. I drew the buy for him. And he just took the buy. He can do anything he wants right now. 9-0 dial in.
Tom's going for the main race anyway.
892 with a 4. He broke out. Doesn't make any difference. He moves on.
Here we roll in Super Pro. Go Frank. Castletown, North Dakota on the right-hand side. $4.99 dialing in that 2024 racecraft for Interstate. Odd Reichman. Ossity, Wisconsin for Team Rock Falls. 637 dialing on the right-hand side.
Now Todd's going to get to go about 2 seconds early. Well, more like a second and a half.
Bill's going to be waiting a little bit.
Now that takes patience. Really ripe. Getting nervous right here. Little Nova car gets to go first. That's okay. Quarter-mile stuff now. No, this is 8th-mile stuff. This is Super Pro.
42 thousandths separate them.
Con takes it. 37 with a 1, with a
Two
double
total.
1, a
Two total.
2000s package? Dude, that's a 2000s package game.
1 take, 2
Close.
hence to be dead 1. Bill Frank was 43 and had no chance. Win like Todd Reinschmidt. I'll bring up Tyler Heitman and Brandon Cleveland. Cleveland on the right hand, Clewine. I fixed it. Right hand side, North Platte, Nebraska, dialed 475 in the dragster. Team Carney.
Tyler Heitman, how about a 92 Chevrolet? South Sioux City, Nebraska, Ottawa. This is going to be, now there's about not a second, but a bit of a second. Wow, wow.
26 now separate them. Winlight gonna go to Clewine. 11 take 5 or 500ths. Be 5 above 2, getting it done. Heitman was 37 and above, no good. Winlight Clewine. I'll bring up Ryan Stifler. Thornton, Colorado, the 468 dialed Mullis on the right hand side. Al Grimm. Left hand side, dialed 492 out of Dundee, Iowa for Team Tri-State. Ryan Stifler for Team Pueblo Motorsports Park.
Now we got to get out there and make it happen. Come on there. Shelby Cortez standing down there on the staging lines. Right there by him. He's a round track racer. NASCAR stuff. Yeah. Gabe goes, what? Really?
Like a conflict of interest.
Ah, the whole family race. Cortez family, the whole family races. Drag racing, roundy round, they do it all. Lettering, come on. Oh. There you go. It's close. It's
separate him on the starting line.
Close.
Winlight turns on for Al Grimm. 10 and 1 above 7 gets it done by a 100th.
Stifler couldn't do it. It was just a little off on his dial in, Gabe.
16 and 2 above 1, no good. Winlight Al Grimm. I'll bring up Brendan Blakeney. Mitchell, South Dakota, the 2008 Worthy Dragster over on the right-hand side for Team Thunder Valley.
Wilwitt, Harry Wilwitt, Estes Park, Colorado, Julesburg. Dials in at a 638. That is one beautiful car.
496 dial in for Brendan Blakeney.
They're almost both in. They're in. Throttle stop, kicks in, letter 8. It's
Willie
over.
White was 4 thousandths too soon. Brendan Blakely going to move on. 49 and 3 thou under. Moving on, Willie White was 004 red, dead 4. Would have been 8 total if that light was green, but no good. Win light. Going to go to Brendan Blakely. Bring up Dale Evans. St. Cloud, Minnesota for Team Brainerd, the 1970 Plymouth Duster. Out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, dialed 661.
Darren Seeger, Cedar Falls, Raymond, Hawaii.
So, Dale Evans. Brainerd International Raceway. Seeger for Cedar Falls. Iowa versus Minnesota. Dragster versus Dorcar.
Dorcar, what? Like almost 2 seconds? Got the lead.
Give or take. Probably
About
1
a second and a half, I guess.
1.6.
Wow,
One
no advantage.
Thou
No
separates
advantage.
him off the starting line. It's going to
Bingo.
go to the dragster. 25 dead 2. 27 total gets it done. Evans was 24. Gives it back. No good. Win light going to go to Darren Seeger. Brings up Jimmy Higgins. South Haven, Minnesota, the 2024 Mullis machine. On the right-hand side, Team Grove Creek Raceway.
Rocky Randall. Yeah, good old Rocky Randall. Yeah, there again, second and a half difference. Almost 2. In they go, and away they go. Rocky Red led.
1 red for Rocky Randall sends Higgins to the next round. Higgins, 25, went above 5, will get it done. Rocky Randall, 001 red and above, no good. Higgins, Grove Creek on to the next round. Now we're rolling into Sportsman. Mark Johnson and Nick Zink going to make battle now. Mark Johnson, Wichita, Kansas for Kid 1969 AMC car. Right-hand side, dial 10.
Zink is racing for Kearney in the big Chevelle. They'll both get staged up. Little AMC Rambler down there. Rambler American, actually. Car.
Absolutely
Wow.
nothing separates him off the starting line. Win like a turn on for Johnson, 14-4 above 9, gets it done by 60 10 thou. Zink was also 14, goes 6 thou slower. Win like to go to Mark Johnson. That'll bring up Dean Harmel. Right-hand side, Fargo, North Dakota, dialed 1246 in the Camaro for Interstate Dragway. Al Schwartz there on the other side.
Greeley, Colorado, Julesburg is the racetrack.
Big advantage.
Oh, there is. How about Kyle? Going to get there and take the win. 1184 on a 78 dial in. Easy win.
Julesburg moving on to the next round. Carmel was tardy and goes 7 thou under. Didn't have a chance. Schwartz nearly gave it back. It wouldn't have mattered. He took 2 thou at the start or at the finish line. Had a whole bunch to work with in the starting line. Schwartz moving on. Tim Merrick, Dodge Center, Minnesota, 1188 dialed Oldsmobile over here on the right-hand side for Rock Falls.
Left-hand side, I got Josh. Rybeck, Iowa, Cedar Falls.
Challenger over there. Dialed 1250.
I had to look down here. I've been doing a little paperwork here. Oh my goodness. We've got the big old Olds taking on the Challenger. Gabe, that's a thing of beauty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on.
Good bunch separated. Win like it to come on for the Oldsmobile 108.
Nice.
Makes it perfect. Goes not really perfect. 1130 or 93. 1188. Josh was 61 in control. Takes 6 thou, too much. Breaks it out, no good. Win like it to go to Tim Merrick. I'll bring up Terry Vanderzanden. Wow, that's a name. Plattsmouth, Nebraska, the 1224 dial Dodge Cornet on the right-hand side for Ottawa Dragway.
Cornet 500, sir. That makes it better.
Say 500 on the tech card.
I'm looking at the fender tag. Big old B body. How's that sound?
Works.
Yeah.
Andrew Quinn, Monticello, Iowa, the 54 dialed Corvette over on the other side. Away goes the Corvette. 10 thousandths separate him on the starting line.
This ought to be pretty easy. What do you think? Left lane's making a charge. Left lane breaks out. And hey, Gabe, how about your right lane?
28 goes above to get it done. Goes 9 above 0. Quinn was 18. Had 10 to work with and breaks it out. No good, taking a 10th. Harry going to move on to the next round. They're going to hold them off right quick. JP Smith, Flying H, the lone Flying H racer. 1164 dial in that C8 Corvette.
Tristan Zimmerman. How about a 1378 dial in the Vega car? Vega goes first. Here comes that new Corvette. Double breakout. Double red light, rather.
And on the true start victory, JP Smith will be moving on to the next round. Tristan Zimmerman was 84 red. JP only 3 thou red. Goes 2 above 3 on his dial in. Tristan Zimmerman will bow out this round. JP Smith for Flying H. On. Joe McCarty and Frank Close, sorry.
Frank Velos, and they are from Pueblo Motorsports Park.
Joe McCarty out of Rock Rapids, 1160 dialing in that Ford for Thunder Valley.
Boy, this is close.
3,000 separate them on the starting line. It's a toss-up.
Gabe, I smell a breakout.
I don't. I should have smelled it out.
Velos, 59 on a 59 with a 353 package, gets her done.
So, to do the math there, Fox Body had to go dead zero to have a chance. Oof. Now bring up Luke Schneider for Team Brainerd. 1170 dialing in that Chevy 2. Moving on to round number 2 of the Race of Champions. And I am staying impartial. I kind of have to be. 18 reaction time for Luke Schneider. Thunder Valley Classic Cars. This is going to be fun. Breaks it out by 8 thou. That's a good setup there for Luke Schneider. Alrighty, here we go, high school. Caitlin Garland, Holden, Colorado. Team Julesburg. 2007 Ford Mustang on the right-hand side.
Kansas International, Perez down there. 92 Pontiac.
Bird.
It's a bird. 1184 for the left lane.
600ths of a second start, or head start, going to Caitlin Garland.
That ain't much. Might as well call it heads up right now and get it over with. It's going to be determined right here at the 60 foot.
Well,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Something about the master car leaving first.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah, Perez wins. 12:06. He had a tree to whoop out of him.
Caitlin was 257 and couldn't get it done. Aiden Perez taking 8,000 or the 800ths at the top end. Moving on. Owen Berghammer and Amelia Reeves make a battle now. Reeves for Cedar Falls, Sumner, Iowa, the 14th style Corvette over on the right-hand side.
Left hand, Nolan. Berghammer. How about Red Wing, Minnesota, Rock Falls?
Berghammer moving on to the next round. Amelia Reeves, 85 red. Berghammer moving on. 1370 with a 7 on a 1390. That's a lot to kill if it was a green light. Reeves, 85 red, will bow out, and that'll bring up Javen Herfel. Burr Oak, Kansas. Arnie Raceway Park, 1171 dialing on the right-hand side.
Heck on there. Cross Plains, Wisconsin, Tristate. That's a local racetrack, I think.
That's home.
Langdon. Mustang's out. Oh, it's over.
Leighton Hawk is 47 red, and Herfel is 47 green to move on to the next round. $12.36 on the 1171. Leighton Hawk is 47 red. Breaks it out. Carter Liberta, Foley, Minnesota, the 68 Chevy Chevelle over here on the right-hand side for Team Brainerd.
71 Plymouth, rained it out there. Centerville, South Dakota. Well, I don't know what they're racing for, but South Dakota.
Thunder Valley.
Thunder Valley.
And Carter Liberta moving
Wow.
on. He is 69 on the reaction time. Braden was 72 red. Carter Liberta moving on to round number 2. Team Braden. 1185 with a 9 on the 1187. Here comes Junior Street. Just like that. Hey, racers, if you have won your round of ROC, make your way on back to the lanes. We are round robin. Make your way back to the lanes, please. Make your way back. My best Ronnie Court announcer voice. Tyler Bremer and Dylan Mendenwald. Tyler, outer Red Wing. On the right-hand side, dialed 1010. Dylan, dialed 1039. Rock Falls versus Thunder Valley. Rock Falls is there. Rock Falls moving on.
Rock Falls moving on.
By 0.08 of a second. That's close. Tyler Bremer was 127, goes 6 above 7 the dial-in and moves on. Dylan was 81 and goes 2 tenths above the dial-in by 8 thou. Bremer moving on. Ollie Shimp, Cedar Rapids, Iowa for Team Cedar Falls. The 2000 Mustang dialed 1104 on the right-hand side. Chase Moore, Commerce City, Colorado, dialed 903 on the left-hand side. The 2010 Chevy Camaro.
Moore's got to be patient by almost 2 seconds.
I also forgot to mention Chase Moore, Team Duelsburg.
Come on, Team Duelsburg. And Cedar Falls.
Falls too.
Falls.
I know Justin is definitely jumping up for joy. Oh boy. Oh my.
Oh boy, somebody just did themselves a favor, Gabe. Yep.
Someone is good.
Somebody is going to do the happy dance here shortly.
And it's going to be Holly Ship, 32 and 6 above 2. The dial-in moves on. Chase Moore was tardy and goes 3 above the index dial-in. No good. Win light, Holly Ship. Sam Freeman, Davenport, Iowa, the 70 dart swinger over here on the right-hand side. Team Tristate.
Goslin Roach out of Kearney Raceway Park. 95 Ford 302 at Old Ridge, Nebraska. Team Kearney. Well, there, Gabe, I think somebody got a little advantage here, I'd say.
Yeah.
But they got to be careful now.
Whoa. 82, 1 above 2, gets it done by a tenth. Jocelyn Roach was tardy. Goes 2 above 0, the end or the dial, and no good. Win light, Sam Freeman. Now I'm gonna take your there, sir, because that's Ty Reynolds. Lode, Minnesota, the 1088 dialed Chevy Silverado on the far side. Dean Brainerd, the national event winner earlier this year in the Junior Dragster Shootout.
Brentley out there. How about Plainville, Kansas? Kansas International Dragway. Dials in at a 911.
Bradley Finnensteel.
In the Camaro. 80 Camaro car.
Ty Reynolds. Brentley Finnensteel. Kid versus Brainerd. Ty's going to be the last to stage. Let's roll.
Kid's got to wait.
There goes Ty.
Go.
Oh my.
Well, it's not too bad yet.
Thousandths. Separate him on the starting line. And Ty Reynolds, will I see the brake lights go on?
Push him out the big end.
He did not.
Yep. Brentley, how about Kansas International? Went 912 with a 9 on a 911. Takes the win.
Ty saving it for the big race anyway. 122 and goes 10 above the dial and no good. Brentley going to move on, but I know Brainerd saving it for the big race. That's for sure. I say, but I also know. That's the one that matters, sir. Pro ET. That's a dragster. Daniel Steffens, Sherrill, Iowa, the 2001 undercover machine on the left-hand side, dialed 906 for Team Tri-State. Paula in the chat bleachers is going absolutely mad for Julesburg. Love to see that. Scott Oban, Dakota City, Nebraska, the 959 dialed 84. Mustang over here on the right-hand side for Team Ottawa.
Dragster, door car. Pro ET. Don't get any better than this. Back to the quarter mile now. Tri-State and Ottawa. Oh, over. Scott takes the win on a red light on the Dragster.
$29 red for Daniel Steffens. Then Scott Obon to the next round. Robert Winkle on the right-hand side. 10-60 Ford Island and that 60 Chevy. Over here, Derby, Kansas. Kansas International Dragway. He's going deep.
How about Purple Motorsports Park? Henry Sawinski. Does he dance it? Does he go for it? 10-18. Watch this, boys and girls. This is going to be a good one. Close up. Henry takes nothing out. Oh my God.
1,000 separate him.
That my boy out there?
I forgot
Can
it's
I
quarter
say
mile.
it? Come on. Henry Sawinski could not do it.
Robert Winkle, 30 and dead 9. Gets it done. Henry was 002, full control. And can't run the number. No good. Win light, Robert Winkle. That'll bring up Mike Castile and Dustin Wells. Castile out of the Thief River Falls, Minnesota. The 65 Chevelle wagon. Whole lot of iron to be moved by 434 cubic inches of power.
Truck out there can get her done. Watch this. Cedar
Dustin
Falls
Wells.
versus Brainerd.
Yep, Dustin Wells, 777's guy versus Mike Castile for Team Brainerd.
10-0-0.
934. Mike Castile clicks it
Whoa,
to
Dustin moves on.
now red. Dustin Wells moving on to the next round. Dustin, 5 above 8 on his dial, and Mike Castile goes 2 under, no good, but on the 002 red light sends Dustin Wells into round number next. Got the drone cam out there. You can see how fast they're going by that top end. Love to see it. Greg Soiree. Reynolds, North Dakota, the 77 Chevy over here on the right-hand side for Team Interstate Raceway.
Brent Crowley, racer number T552, racer number 5397. Hunter Patrick, to the race control, please.
Chris Davidson, Earthtown, Colorado. 1009 dialed Buick over on the far side. 33 thou separate him off the starting line. Here comes a big old Buick. It's gonna get there. 59 dead 2, taking a thou at the finish line. That's the race you want to see. Mari was 26 and 3 above 6. Gave it back by a thou, no good. Win like Chris Davidson. Davey Hamilton, right-hand side, dialed 9-76 out of Hanover, Minnesota, the 1970 Pontiac for Team Rockfall.
Magnus Baker, Avon, Minnesota, Grove Creek in the Mustang.
Magnus is good. I can tell you that already.
Magnus is good. He says he's good.
Magnus-
1182. He's gone. Oh,
Magnus is too
gone.
good. 53 thou red in the commentator's curse. Spikes again. Davey Hamilton, 57 on the green side. And goes above, no good. Win, or actually he's gonna move on. I keep forgetting Magnus, not red. Magnus, 53 red, goes under. Davey Hamilton moving on to round number next as we have something on the racetrack. We're gonna have Lucas Fangmann go check it out.
Pitch it out there, Race of Champions racers. Round robin, come right on back. Race of Champions racers, come right back up. We'll get you bracketed up. We're going to run you out. Racer number T552, Brent Foley. And racer number 5397, Hunter Patrick. To the lanes, or to the race control, please.
Cabron Jackson and Scott Jader making battle. Cabron now 10-12. Jader now 10-33. Win light. Give it to Jader. 009. 3 above 6. Taking it by 52. To move on. Jader was 20. Goes above. No good. Win light. Cabron Jackson. And some interesting fact just came to my desk. Rock Falls Raceway has gone 6 for 6 in round number 1. Okay. 6 for 6 in round number 1 for Team Rock Falls. Hey, racers, you are in the race of champions. Make your way on back, please. Make your way on back. Boom. Do a little bit of starting line track farming here. You know what that means? We're gonna do a little bit of crowd work. All right. So we tried to do the wave from east to west. Let's do west to east. So Team Carney, start it. Hang on, we gotta wait for Larry apparently. Larry needs to be a part of the fun.
Okay, Gabe, let's start from that wave again. Let's start down there at the east end. East end.
I was
Come
gonna
on,
say
jump up, do the wave.
I was
Come
gonna
on.
say west to east and
Okay, well, back it up then. Okay,
Team Carney.
version 2. West Enders, spectators, let's do the wave. Start west, go east. Come on.
All right, Carney, you guys are the ones in control.
Come on, Carney.
Start that wave.
The wave, Carney. Do the wave. Come on. Head it east. Who's next?
All right, we're gonna have to try with Team Tristate
Team Tristate.
or the Farmers or the Safety Jacket. Who is that right before
I
the
have
band?
nobody wants to stand up and do the wave. Can they hear us out there? Honestly, come on, the Farmers are Tri-State.
Hey, Tristate, start the wave. Oh, we have a couple people.
Okay, all right. Let's just go down to Rock Falls. Rock Falls, do the wave. Come on. Yeah.
That's the way
Yeah.
y'all got to do it.
Now keep going east, for Pete's sakes. There you go. I see you down there, way down. Well, I see you way down there. Very good job.
Down towards top end, West is down towards starting line. Just challenge. Hang in.
You are killing me. Okay, if you are close to the staging lanes, that is the west end. If you're close to the scoreboards, that is the east end. Correct, Gabe?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it again, Gabe.
Carney,
See if
you
we
are
got
the
it.
West. Get her started.
Dramatic pause here. Come on, West Enders. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Come on.
West to east.
West,
West
come
end.
on. Carney,
Somebody just wave at us in the west end.
you can hear us. You just
There you go. Hey!
We're getting somewhere.
Rock Falls, get it done. Yeah!
Rock Falls.
Keep going to the far east end.
Come on,
yes,
Brainerd.
we see you down in the east end. Now we're getting audience
We're getting better.
participation.
We're getting better. Warm it
Oh
up.
my God, is this like herding
Team
cats
Brainerd's
for
getting a
what?
little bit there. All right, I think it's got to be just Team Brainerd and Rock Falls to get it warmed up. All right. So Team Brainerd, you get it started. Rock Falls, finish it off. Brainerd, go.
Yes,
that's
yes,
what we like
now
to
it's
see.
working.
We're getting somewhere.
East end, you betcha East end.
Tri-Staters are lined up. All right, Tri-State, it's your turn. Go for it.
Tri-State, get her done. Come on.
There we go.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going.
Now we know how to do it. Boy, did that take a little practice or what? Hope you're better on the tree.
There's a practice tree race tonight. Perfect segue.
Saturday night
Tomorrow night.
practice tree. Go over there and kill that bulb.
Tomorrow
Gabe,
night practice tree
Gabe,
race.
let's see if they remember anything. Now, mix it up a little bit. Now let's go east to west.
All right, so now we're going to start all the way toward the top end.
East end. Yes.
No, we're going.
East end. Come on now.
Come on, keep it
Head
going.
west. Come on.
We got a couple people. Go.
Rock
Oh,
Falls.
Rock Falls.
Rock Falls.
Brainerd.
Yeah, keep it coming.
Carney.
Carney. Carney.
Yeah.
Yay.
We're getting somewhere.
My God, we're wearing ourselves out.
Gotta have a little bit of fun while we wait.
Race of Champion Racers. I'm sorry, we got to get back to this. Race of Champions Racers. Round robin, back to the lanes. Get your dancing partner. Come on down.
I just saw that Sarah has lunch. I kind of want to take the wheelie money and go get lunch. I'm not going to take the wheelie money, though. Lunch! Alrighty, Terry Kruger, right-hand side, 777. Try and get in the lottery ticket out of Bradshaw, Nebraska. Kearney, Ben Cogden, 892 out of Centennial, Colorado. The 2013 Kawasaki for Pueblo. Oh dear. Big advantage going to Cogden. Win light going to go to Cogden, 69, and goes 2 above 6, taking 6 hundredths at the start or the finish line. Terry Kruger, already 139 and goes 1 above 8. No good. Win light Ben Cogden. That'll bring up Dave Primrose. Cedar Rapids, Iowa, the 2006 Suzuki on the right-hand side for Team Tristate. Nate Bremer, 926 Dowd Suzuki on the left-hand side. Team Rock Falls. Thou separate them. Win light going to turn on for Primrose, 30, and goes 4 above 8, taking 6 thou at the top end. Dave Primrose was 30 and barely anything. Move on to the next round. Bremer was 007. Goes above, no good. Win light Primrose. Ben Beer, Avon, Minnesota, the 83 Suzuki Hayabusa on this side. That is not his 83. Over here on the right-hand side, Team Grove Creek versus George Brown. Rapid City, South Dakota, about 902. Thunder Valley on the left. 1 singular thousand separates him on the starting line. Ben Beer is alongside him. Can he hang on? He's going to move on to the next round. Ben Beer, 46, and goes 1 above 9, taking 50 at the finish line. George Brown, 45 on the reaction time, goes 7 above 0. No good. Win light Ben Beer by a good chunk. Here comes Sportsman. Olds Hurst moving on to the next round. 1193 dialing out of Dodge Center, Minnesota. 52 red for Tim Merrick. No reason to worry. Rock Falls moving on to round number next. Still got 5 in at this moment. 12:03 with a 0 on the 1193. That'll bring up the 8 Corvette of J.P. Smith, the lone flying H racer this weekend. 1165 Allen in that C8. Kyle Schwartz out of Greenlee, Colorado, the 92 Chevrolet Camaro. Now the 1171 on the left-hand side for Julesburg. A good chunk going to JP. JP gonna win 76 and takes 33 at the finish line to go above. Keep moving on. Schwartz was already 139 and go 5 above 9. No good. Win light, JP. Mark Johnson, right-hand side, dialed 1314. The AMC on the right-hand side for Kansas International Dragway, Terry Vanderzanden. Plattsmouth, Nebraska, dialed 1233 in the 68 Dodge 500 for Ottawa Dragway. $30 thousandths separate them on the starting line. Terry's already got food. That was fast. .006 and breaks it out, sends Terry Vanderzanden into the next round. 36 and 1 above 6 gets it done. Now we're going to swap lanes here.
Frank Velos, Pubble Motorsports Park. He's out of Denver. Dials into the 1266 Sportman.
Larry, right now I hate you. Luke Schneider, St. Joseph, Minnesota, the 1170 dialed Chevy 2 Nova over on the left-hand side.
Wow, come on now.
Oh boy.
This is going to be close.
Now
this is going to be close.
Oh, he's out of it. Oh, no. Issues.
Frank just went 12.98 with a 5 on a 66. His opponent broke.
Luke Schneider in his beautiful, beautiful Chevy Nova having issues. Super Dave is on his way with the four-wheeler. Go get him off the track. That's another painful loss. IR. Love you too, Larry. He's got the hood up already. Luke Schneider already has the hood up. Trying to see what's going on there. Doesn't look like there's much. Talk to him and see what happened, but got the hood up. So I'm gonna go get food right quick while I have a second. Larry, take him away.
All right, we got to clear a vehicle off at the far end down. Locked up. So hang on. All right, we're going to have to take a little bit to get this car off the track. So, everybody, well, good to see everybody out there in the stands right now. Got a awful good contingents out there. Nice to see you. These things happen in racing. I mean, all year long, you've been pushing parts all year long, getting toward the tail end of the season now. And you're only good as your weakest link. That's the only way to look at it. When they break, they break. All right, the left lane's dialed into 11. Or right lane, 1187. If you want to see heads up, Aiden Carter going to go at it right now. Got a Firebird and Bell. This is dang near. We got Brainerd, we got Kansas City International. Going down, this is all on the light right here. Watch how this goes down. All about reaction time. Boy, it's almost dead on reaction time. This is going to be quite a little race down here. Nobody gave nothing. They're going to push, push, and push. And the breakout win goes over to Perez, 84 with a 4 on an 84 with an 88 light. That's a lot of 8s. The other opponent had a 90 light and broke out by 4 thousandths of a second. Press moves on. Berghammer, Nolan, winner. Red light opponent. Oh, well, we won't talk about that. Carney went out. Rock Falls moves on. Sam Freeman in the dark car. Kemp, Holly, Cedar Rapids, Iowa, Cedar Falls Raceway versus Tristate. We have the group out there for Cedar Falls, Gabe. Are they out there? Yep, I see them. Holly's representing in the Mustang. Here comes the dirt car. Dubuque, Iowa. Davenport, Iowa. Not Dubuque, Davenport. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
41,000.
Ooh. Somebody's going to do the happy dance here.
Oh.
Oh, bro. Couldn't run the number. Sam Freeman moves on. Shouldn't have, but did. I'll put it that way.
45, 2 above 6. Taking 2/10 at the finish line. Ollie, 004, and couldn't run the number. That'll bring up Skylar Bremer. Red Wing, Minnesota, 10 dialed Chevy. I believe that is a Traverse. Team Rock Falls on the right-hand side. Brentley, Flint and Steel. 912 dialed Chevy on the left-hand side for Team Kid.
Brentley, 912. Oh. Yes.
48 now separated.
Brentley's out for Kansas. Holding down there. Everything can happen down at the big end, though, right? Win goes to Brentley.
40 and 1 above 3, taking 210. Skylar Bremer was 88 and couldn't run the number. No good. Win light. Brentley, Flint and Steel. Tri-State and Kidd will fight for the final. Here comes the semifinals, quarterfinals. We are in Super Pro. Todd Reinschmidt, right-hand side, Mosney, Iowa, dialed 636 in the Chevy Nova. Team Rock Falls, Al Grimm, Dundee, Iowa, 493 dialed racecraft machine on the left-hand side. Team Tri-State.
Al Grimm, Tri-State, is that what you said?
Is what I said.
Think the dragster's got something for that Nova car?
Anything can happen in bracket racing.
That's right. They're back to a quarter mile, by the way.
8th mile.
8th mile is Super Pro. What do I know? Oh, yeah.
Hey, boy.
Oh, yeah.
These 3
door car.
Separate them. Door car going to move
door
on.
Car
14. 1 above 7 gets it done by 28 thou. Al Grimm was 47, 1 above 2, and no chance. Win light, Todd Reinschmidt Gonna bring up Brendan Blakely. Mitchell, South Dakota, the 497 dialed Worthy Dragster on the right-hand side for Thunder Valley Dragway. That's paint. That's all paint. All paint. Todd's Extreme. However, you are looking for a paint. There's a bunch here. Bunch in the Brainerd area, actually. No. I should say one in the Cedar Falls area, one in the Brainerd area, but you know. Grove Creek, Thunder Valley. New dragsters, who's moving on?
Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Brendan Blakely in control and is going to get it done. 15 and 3 above 2 gets it done by 36. Higgins missed it. He was 63, 2 above 0, no good. Win light, Brendan Blakely. We'll have the battle of the final. I know Higgins will not be happy about that. Brendan Clewine. Right hand side, North Platte, Nebraska dialed 478 in the dragster for Kearney.
Darren Seeger. How about another dragster? 02 Chevy, it says. Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Raymond, Iowa.
Cedar Falls on the left-hand side, Kearney on the right. His Glory on the right-hand side. Racing. Couple of lawn darts.
Oh, it's over. Over.
Aaron Seeger is 18 thou too soon, and Brandon Clewine will be moving on 3 and breaks out by 2 thou. Painted at 1 total. Aaron Seeger, 18 thou red, no good. Win light going to Brandon Clewine. I'm turning back. I don't know why I become AJ Petty. We are changing over to pro. Robert Winkle, right-hand side. Kirby, Kansas, 1064 dialed Chevy 2 over on the right-hand side for Kidd. Kansas Dragway.
Chris Davidson. 78 Buick, it says. Julesburg. It's over.
Chris Davidson is 9 thou too soon, and Robert Winkle 44 on the reaction time. Moving on to round number next. 44 goes way above the dial-in, and moving on. Chris Davidson 009 and goes above 7 no 9 red. I should. Robert Winkle and Kidd. Dustin Wells, Davey Hamilton. Dustin Wells, right there, left-hand side. Dunkerton, Iowa, the 1001 dialed Chevy truck. Wells Racing Promotions in Cedar Falls.
Now Wells is gonna leave first, just by a little bit. Watch how this goes.
Davey Hamilton
You
dialed
better hope he
980.
leaves first.
980 on the right-hand side. Team Rock Falls. Pontiac versus Chevrolet. The Chevrolet is 8.
Yeah,
Pontiac,
Wells moves on.
Pontiac is 4 thou too soon. Dustin Wells moving on to the next round and goes dead zero. 18 and 18 total. Okay, Dustin.
Here's the one you want to win right here, Gabe. Now, this is the buy into the final.
Buy into the final. Scott
Buy
Obon.
into the final.
Dakota City, Nebraska, the 963 dialed Mustang on the right-hand side for Team Ottawa.
That was the buy into the semifinal.
Out of the final.
Jackson out there. Castlewood, South Dakota, 72 Nova car.
Cabron
10,
Jackson.
11.
Cabron Jackson. Wheels up. And a whole bunch. Separate them.
Don't break out. Do not break out.
Brake lights.
Easy win. 11. 10-11 with a 3 on a 10-11. That's a 15,000s package right there, boys and girls.
The Thunder Valley has 2 people in the final in their first NHRA ET finals ever. Okay. The Thunder Valley. Where are y'all? Where are all y'all? Celebrate. Here.
Thunder Valley.
Green.
Way
All
down.
the way down there?
Woo! Thunder Valley, 2 in the finals. Yeah.
Welcome.
Round
to
robin
ET
races. Round robin.
finals.
Come on. If you're in Race of Champions, come right on back.
Hey, winners, come on over. Race of Champions, come on over. It's 2:04 in the afternoon, and we got a whole bunch to run tonight. Come on.
Round robin. Race of Champions winners right back to the staging lanes. Round robin. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits, no box, gamblers. We're going to call you to the lanes in about 15 minutes. No box, gamblers. Start saddling up out there. About 15 minutes from now, we're going to bring free shot at the track. Oh boy. Here we go. Platteville, Platmouth, Nebraska. 68 Dodge taking on Frank Veloce. 17 Audi. We've got Ottawa and Pueblo Motorsports Park. These two are going to be glued together at the big end. No reaction time advantage. Keep it rolling down there. Win goes to Frank Veloz. Pueblo Motorsports Park just racked one up. Terry was a little slow. Frank was a little slow too, but he had the better reaction time. By what? 5/1000ths of a second? AP Smith. Tim Myrick. Oh. The big holes went red. JP Smith's going to move on. Don't know who he's racing for, but the Lone Wolf from Flying H moves on. Race of Champions, come straight back to the lanes. We'll get you done. No Box Gamblers, saddle up. We're going to be calling you shortly. Motorcycle semifinal. And beer. Okay, it's going to be simple, Sarah. Ben's going to win this race. Ben Beer, Ben Coughlin. Ben's going to win. Coughlin. Got to go for Ben. We got Grove Creek and Pueblo Motorsports Park. I can't show any bias up here, but you know what? Go Ben! It's easy. Just root for Ben. Ben's in. Both Bens are in. The Bens are full. Oh, howdy. Left-hand lane. Win goes to Ben Bear. 877 with a 6 on a 68. Coughlin a little late on the light and couldn't run the number. That's all the way it goes. So, one Ben out. Dave Primrose went down the track and might have had a little difficulty because going kind of slow, like really stopped slow. We're going to do recovery. He might be pushing the motorcycle. Everybody's coming to the rescue. Race of Champions, Sportsman Pro, Super Pro motorcycles. When you're ready, to the lanes, please. Round robin. 1 and 2. These are finals. Or they're finals. Or they're finals. Semi's finals now. Next round will be a final. Yes, when you do, well, come to lanes 1 and 2. How's that sound? Sportsman Pro, Super Pro motorcycles. When you called for your final, 1 and 2 when you're ready. We got to get through this first, though. Brentley out of Kansas National Dragway. This is a final. Sam Freeman, 9:45. Brentley, how about a 9:13 for the Camaro? 80 model, 355 Chevrolet, 70 Dart swinger car. Pretty close. They're going to run right down next to each other. About a half a second apart, not even that much. Close. Go. Red light, Brent Leo, Platteville, Kansas, Plainville, Kansas, Kansas International Dragway. You just got yourself a champion. Hey, kid, be jumping up and down out there. Kid, you got a winner. Brentley, it's a girl. They fill in the backgrounds, by the way. Next up, high school final. High school final. Nolan Berghammer, Perez, Aiden Perez. Kansas City International Dragway and Team Rock Falls. I tell you what, we're seeing something up there. It's going to happen here real quick. This will go a little longer because it's a quarter-mile race. Rock Falls out and running. Here comes Kid. Kid's pushing hard. Rock Falls is looking back and say, whoa, what's up? Double breakout. Oh my God. Kansas City International Dragway just got a gift. 83 with an 8 on an 84. The opponent went a 71 with a 0 on a 75. Had the light. Reaction time. Both broke out. Kansas City International Dragway, Camp 2. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. No box gamblers, red. 7 and 8. No box red. 7 and 8, please. First round. No box red. 7 and 8. Thank you. Schmidt, Todd, Brandon, Kewin, Hewitt, Carney, Rock Falls. Rock Falls, you got the door car. Carney, you got the big dragster. Kewin's gonna go second. The door car's gonna leave at 6:37. Dragster, 4:78. Now this is on the 8th mile. It goes by really quick. 2 goes down, 1 comes back. It's that simple. Oh my! Somebody just dropped the hammer. Do not break out. 737 with a 4. 001, that's a 5,000s package for that door car. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. His opponent went at 81 with an 8 on a 78 and a 19 light. 5,000s package in a door car? Yes, yes. All right. Blakeney. Brendan Blakely, look at there. Buy into the final. Go for it. Go for it. 44 light. The running number. He's on a 496 run, 498 with a 5. He's in the final. All right, Jackson's out there. Castlewood, South Dakota, running for Thunder Valley. Got the bye into the final. Red lid, who cares? It's a bye run. It's practice. Done. 31 with a 5 on an 11. In the final no matter what. Dustin Wells, Robert Winkle. Cedar Falls, Kansas International. 2 goes down, 1 comes back. 10:03, 10:64, left to right. Red light, Wells moves on. Robert, red light, 003. Wells moves on. J.P. Smith, 1169 dial in the Corvette. The Audi, Frank Veloce, 1275, racing for that. Hey, by the way, J.P. Smith, I think that's Flying H. That's Flying H. Veloce, Pueblo. Somebody went deep. Somebody went deep. Does it cost him? Does it cost him? Oh boy, oh boy. There's going to be a pushing match at the big end. Great car's going to win. Here comes the Corvette. There goes Frank. Frank can do it? You betcha, Frank. 1284 on a 75, a 22 light. He had it before he left. Pueblo Motorsports Park. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And that's a champ.
That is a champ. But you know what? Great on JP. NHRA.
That's a good thing. Flying H had 1 racer here. J.P. Smith, thank you for showing up. And you made it to the final. Frank Veloce, we got a champ. No box red. This is the first round of the Gamblers Race. Red, no box. That was easy. Left lane's going to take a win. Don't have a name. 1160 dial in. Ran 1169 with a 006 reaction time. Moving on. Red. No E. You should be in the lanes. Final call. Red, no E. Daryl Goheen out there. That car, we know that guy. It's a stock limitator car, and you can buy that car. Stock automatic. Got the little Fox body Mustang down here in the near. Arrow going at it. Cut a light, run it over, win your race. Ooh, boy. Now if they don't break out, somebody, I should say, has a slight advantage. Oh, Daryl Goheen moves on. His other opponent couldn't run the number at all. Had a 0:05 reaction time for Frank. Frank is not going to want to see that time slip. Kansas City International Dragway, that's a win for them. Round win, I think that counts as a round win. Don't count these for points. This is just for fun. Somebody's going to make money later tonight. How's that sound? Ain't going to be us up here. Justin Hamill, and in the Monte Carlo. 9:45 versus a 13:95 dial-in. Go! Red light, double red light. Justin Hamill moves on. .11:40, 11:85. Oh, this is probably over before it started. You know, reaction time is kind of critical. Now, here comes the Firebird pushing up next to him. Double breakout goes to the right-hand lane. And 1180 with a 1 on an 85 dial-in, that's a lot of breakout. If you're in the gambler's race, you don't get another time trial. If you're in the gambler's race, you don't get another time trial. So you're set for eliminations from the next day. Wheelies, pay attention. Eyes on the wheels. Yep. Kevin Hemingway's out and rolling, chasing down that Camaro. Brainerd. Winner goes over to the left-hand lane, 12:38 on a 33. His opponent could not run the number. Miller's in the right lane. Wind's going to go to Miller. 10:25 with a 9 on a 19:23 light. Had the better light. Closer to the dial-in. Takes the win. That's a Rock Falls racer. Little Mustangs off and rolling. Boy, they're right close on the reaction time. It's anybody's guess right now. Anybody's guess. Only one can win. How about the left lane? 11:68 with a 2 on a 68 and a 62 light. Hey, 64 package. That's good enough. Oh, the Falcons got a little room to grow, to say the least. Come on. Left lane, 13:17 on the 15. He took the win, had a much better reaction time. John Barker, Julesburg announcer, in the house. John, welcome.
Good afternoon. Tri-State and Division 5 ET Racers. Glad to be up here with Larry. All right, over in left lane. Well, right lane's your winner. 9-0 on an 896 dial. 44 on the tree, right lane goes red. All right, left lane, X505. And over in the right lane, A587, dial 1447. Left lane dialed 1171. And your winner, right lane, 1 over, 42 on the tree for the win. That is... That was hard. All right, we got 1,000 more pennies in the wheelie contest. I don't know who's our leader in that right now. Okay, I know Henry's in there. Todd. Wow, 5978 car, you're in the wheelie contest. All right, left lane, Gene Milton turns it red. Right lane, dial 1090, runs a 1085. Breaking out does not matter, gets the automatic win. All right, there in that right lane, we got Gene Milton, Somerset, Wisconsin. And in the right lane, car 5046. Oh, spoke too soon. See, I'm a rookie. Yeah. I got Jeremy Bishop over in the left lane, car 5584 in the right. And Jeremy turns it red. Or before it started, that's right.
Sarah just pointed out to somebody we need to know in the gamblers race. That's Gabe Killian down there. That's our other announcer up there. He's from, where's he from? Brainerd, Minnesota.
All right, over there in that right lane, car 5810. Left lane. And your winner, left lane, car 518, running 66 on the 60 dial.
John, did you see how I predicted? I said, break him out. He pushed him right out the back door. Gabe moves on.
All right, left lane, Joseph Horty, Ham Lake, Minnesota. There in the right lane, Michael Mize out of Grand Garden Plain, Kansas.
We need lane 3
and
clear
we got a drag race.
There's a golf cart sitting in lane 3. We need it moved.
And your winner is in the right lane, 82 on the 60 dial. All right, over there in your left lane, John DeVisiak, Julesburg drag strip. And over in the left lane, Jeff Anderson out of Elk River, Minnesota. A beautiful 68 Mercury. All right, it's a tight one. And your winner, Julesburg drag strip. I know.
You know, you can't show favorites up here,
I'm
John.
not.
You just can't.
I want to.
Not until Pueblo races.
Well, not until Pueblo race. Later, huh? All right, over there in that left lane, car 5957. And over in the right lane, car 585. All right. And your winner, left lane. 7 over. 82 on the tree for the win. All right, we're there in that left lane. John Platchy, St. Paul, Minnesota. Right lane, Walter Peterson, Abilene, Kansas. Carroll versus Mopar. I thought you couldn't be biased. Oh, the Mopar turns it red. Walter got lucky on that deal because his reaction time started with a 2 and runs 7 over for the win. All right, Jim. Asha. That's one thing I can guarantee I'm going to mess up everybody. All right. And Jim turns it red, giving the right lane the win, dials 1385. What does he run? And runs an 86 with a 6.
We got a dark car come on here. Mopar, come on. Can he do it? Can he do it? Yes, he can. 002 reaction time. On a 61 dial in, 1261. Let it run out. See what you can do. How about a 75 with a 4? Did he have a little in the bank and saved it?
Just a tad. All right, so I'm looking out here on the live stream. I see Paula. How you doing, baby? That's oh yeah, Dave right there, JB Love. See the shirt? JB Love, that's right, Paula, thank you. I got Bryn Graves out there. What else we got? 385 watching. All right, over there in the left lane, car 569, and John Garlick, Zimmerman, Minnesota, over in the right lane.
That's a Monza.
Yeah, Monza and a 70 R. Oh. All right, right lane with the win, 73 on the 71 dial. All right, I see all my JV Love fans here on the live feed. Thank you, guys. Okay, yeah, that's my Julesburg crowd. I got always told the spot, love. That's it. Oh, yeah.
Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. No box blue. No box blue. You come to the lanes now. John will send you down here. No box blue to the lanes.
All right, and your win goes to the right lane. Joel Howell, Big Lake, Minnesota. Running 74 on the 71 dial. Jamie crosses first, breaks it out. Not enough room on that deal. All right, Brad Junton, Julesburg drag strip.
Please.
71 Plymouth out of Westminster. Michael Wymore, Okaloosa. Not at. Somewhere around here in Iowa. 80
I'll bet it's in the cornfield.
Mopar on Mopar. Brad Dodd 1105. Michael 920. Oh, and a double. Red light win. Going. Mopar. That one. Yep. All right. Running 1/10 thou under the dial. All right, Zach.
No box blue.
Valdo.
No box blue to the lanes, please. No box blue to the lanes.
Baxter, Minnesota, over there in the left lane. Jared Stedman, Derby, Kansas, over in the right. Oh, here we go, baby. Who gets there first? It's coming. Boom. There it is over there in that left lane. 29 on the 26 dial. 004 on the tree. All right. I see here on the live feed, I don't know who some of these names are, but Chris Pro Street. Thank you, buddy. Derek Maxwell. Thank you, sir. And Todd GSE. KB Love coming at you. All right. Back. Oh. That's Wes Millward over there in the bike. Oh. And Wes with the win. 91 on the 88 dial. 004. Smacking that tree down. See if my wife's listening. Hanging on the motor. John's on the radio. All right, over there on the snowmobile. Camaro.
I mean, somebody going to break out here?
I don't know. And your win.
Look at that.
Goes to Ross over there in the right lane in the Camaro. 38. Dial 38 runs a 42. Ah, okay, Chris 72 Pro Street. That's Chris Browning. Hey, Chris. That's all right, buddy.
Miles is from Julesburg here. We had my house 850.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Lakewood. All right, Jenny Nedved turns it red, giving Mike Amos over in the right lane to win. Mike, 49 on the 40 dial. That's a little different view. Got it, Jules. And I sit down low. Yeah, pretty much. All right. Travis Baker in the right lane in that 70. Mach 1. And car number F525 over there in the left lane. Yeah. All right, there's a drag race right there. And at the top end, the Chevy pickup for the win, 98 on the 94 dial.
Cedar Falls and Thunder Valley going to change it up a little bit right now. John, this is Race of Champions Pro ET Final.
Here.
Right here in front of you.
Here.
Right in
All
front of
right.
you.
Race of Champion, Pro ET Final.
Got Dustin Wells.
All right, I'll take Cabron. Maxon, why not?
Thunder Valley, Cedar Falls, Cedar Falls!
Cabron out of Castlewood,
There they are.
South Dakota.
There ain't nothing left here. You got to go for it.
Thunder Valley, let's see ya. Up. Creeping him in there.
Do we need Rick Stewart out there? Got to burn down?
All right, they're in.
Oh my, close.
Yes, it is.
There's going to be a shoving match down there, John. There's going to be a shoving match.
And at the top end,
Well,
your winner,
there you
Cabron. Thunder Valley, Ragway.
Alrighty.
Oh, Super Pro Race of Champions. Oh, door car versus dragster. Okay.
I could.
All right. Now, those that know me know who I root for. I'm a door car guy. I get held out all the time by the truck. Oh, the door
Door car's
car's
been
been
nasty.
incredible.
Tom Reitenschmidt.
And over Bredden Blakeney, Thunder Valley, over there in the right lane.
Todd
Door
Dowd.
car dragster.
Todd Dowd, 637 on the left-hand side. The 70 Chevrolet Nova out of Mossney, Wisconsin for Team Rock Falls.
And over in the right lane, Brandon dials 496 for Thunder Valley. Super Pro Final. Oh, that's going to be deadly.
Absolutely nothing separated.
And there it is, door car for the win. Odds 39 on the 37. Both racers double 08 on the tree.
008, 2 above 2, gets it done by 2/10. Blakely was 008 and just couldn't run the number. Reitenschmidt.
Hey, Drew, I see you in there, buddy. Thank you, Drew.
Got a whole bunch of people, and now Ben Beard. Avon, Minnesota, the 83 Suzuki for Team Grove Creek, looking to get the first win of the year.
All right, and over in the right lane, Dave Primrose. Tri-State.
Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
Cedar Rapids.
8:45 down for the Tri-State runner. Here comes Ben. Ben is in.
And there's a drag race right there.
34 thou, separate them. Win light turns on. Give it to Primrose by 3 thousandths of a second. 45, 2 above 0 gets it done.
Wow.
Ben Beer was 16 and
I bet
goes
you they're-
above. No good.
Down there in the end, looking at you. Got it. Yeah. That was.
Congratulations, Thunder Valley. Your first ever NHRA Eat Finals Race of Champions win in track history just happened in Pro E. Congratulations. We have $119 in the wheelie contest right now. That's a lot. Whoever else wants to get in, come stop by, drop off your single digit, double. Oh, there we go. We got a 20. Got a $1.20. Wow.
Hang on. Barker Motorsports, we're going to pitch in some money here. I know my wife's going to get mad at me, but nothing new.
But we.
Danny, don't pay no attention that he put in 100 spot, I'm telling you. Oh, no, it's just a 20. I'm
It's a
okay.
20.
It's a 20.
All right, it's 1/5. 1/5 of a hundo.
Wow, we got a lot.
All right,
A lot
Philip
of
Johnson over there in the right lane.
Lopez.
Magnus Baker out of Avon, Minnesota, in the right. Oh, not ready to lose. Yeah, especially on that California special brake light. And your winner, Magnus. 5 over, 23 on the tree for the win.
Nice job, Magnus Baker, the young runner out of Grove Creek Raceway. I'll bring up Nathan Colson. Left-hand side, Cumberland, Wisconsin, the 1039 Dodge Chevy Nova.
And over in the right lane, car 595B. Like an Oldsmobile to me. All right, your win. On a double breakout, heading over to the right lane, 95 on the 99 dial. 4 under, 39 on the tree.
Got a cowboy in the lanes. We got a whopping 1 horse. Never mind, we got a little bit more. Garrett Nichols, left-hand side, Wichita, Kansas, dial 11 flat, and then 70 Chevy Chevelle for Team Kansas International Dragway.
All right, and over in the right lane, Gary Olson, Cartel, Minnesota, Brainerd. And your winner, over there, Garrett in the right lane. 11-0 with a 9. 11-0 dial, 14 thou pack. 14 thou. You know, drag racing package. That's it.
Welcome to the live stream.
Boy,
Gary
I
Olson.
thought I was in trouble. Larry gave me a look.
Gary Olson could not get it done.
Oh.
Mopar on Mopar shootout.
All right, Bob, ride north.
68, 67.
Over in the right lane, will get the win. Left lane turns it red. Bob dials 10-14, parks it on a 16 for the win.
31, 2 above 8 gets it done on a 15 red light for unknown Plymouth. Good. Is that a Demon? Dodge Demon. I'll bring up Jason Kaiser. Mount Vernon, Iowa, the 1106 Dow Pontiac on the left-hand side for Tri-State.
And over in the right lane, Gary Van Belmusen. All right, thank God I got a smart guy sitting here next to me. Names. Inwood, Iowa, 68 Dodge. Block powered.
That be Top Banana there? Top Banana. Wouldn't like it to go to Van Veldhuizen on I-2 now. Oh, we got another 20. 25. Jeez,
Oh, Trevor
Louise,
Borowski kicking in 25. That's from the track. That's from Julesburg right there, guys.
25.
All right, Gary with the win
from
over in the right lane, running 28 on the 24.
We have 25 more dollars from Julesburg Dragstra. Thank you so much, Julesburg. Got 100 from Tri-State. Good golly.
Oh.
There's a lot. 100 from the track owner. A lot of Julesburg love in the chat bleacher.
Yeah.
Can the dart hold him off? No, he cannot. Con Amon is 70 and goes above to get it done by 545 and had the advantage. Could not run the number, no good for Dave Lacasse. John Amon moving on. That'll bring up Morgan McDonough. On sale, Minnesota, the 1123 dial Chevy S10 on the left-hand side for Rock Falls.
And over in the right lane, looks like Larry something. I can see it on the car. Car 522 dials 10-24. They're bumping him in. They're set. Oh, right lane turns it red.
Thou red. No good for Larry. Morgan is 41, and how close can the 11:23 go? 11:31. That'll be good enough to go to the next round. Morgan McDonough, round number 2. Here comes Owen Drake from Minnesota, the 1031 dial Dodge on the left-hand side for Cedar Falls.
We got Kevin Hack, Cross Plains, Wisconsin, over there in the right lane. Tristate Raceway. That's easy.
Maybe a couple
Yeah,
times.
maybe. Kevin, dial 1027. Owen, 1031.
14 thou separate him on the starting line. Win light gonna turn on 4. Give it to Owen Drake. 1 above 9 by 6 thou. Gets it done. Hack. 15, 1 above 1. No good. Win light gonna go to Owen Drake by 6 thou.
Now we just got 5 more bucks from Kel Snow. This is from the PMP pool. Now look out.
All right,
It's
here we
getting
go.
better.
Go.
We have $130.
All right, looks like
Plus
I got
25,
Uncle Jim. I see that in the
$55.
window. James Lambrick.
We have
Lino Lakes, Minnesota, Rock Falls Raceway, over there in the right lane.
Lino Lakes.
Lino Lakes. See, I told you.
Morgan Keski over on the other side. 1177 dial for that. Camaro. Oh dear.
The only thing I'm good at is messing up.
7 thou. Separate him on the starting line.
And your winner, James, Uncle Jim, over there in that right lane. 26 with an 8, 117 on the tree. Hey, I think I know that right lane. All right, right lane. Tiffany Weedlewet. Uh-oh, she's getting out of the car. Something's wrong. All right, not sure what's up with Tiff's car. Sad to see that getting pushed out. Alec with the competition by. Dials 1190, Alec out of Inwood, Iowa. And runs a 12:05.
Ooh. Can't do that.
Yeah, it's not good with bottle sticks.
Gabe, you know you're in Iowa. Look up there on the hill. You see that green that's kind of stuck back in there? That's a golf cart dressed in a corn picker. It's a.
That's right. There it is.
It's a corn picker. That's a combine up there. It says Class
Right,
9 on the back, if you know what that means. X9, only in Iowa.
Yeah, old.
Only in Iowa.
Yeah. All right, over in the right lane, Scott Jader, Lincoln, Nebraska, Kearney Raceway Park. Left lane, E591, and Scott Jader with the win, 1 over 25 on the tree.
No information on either. I do know this Paul's a running Mustang over left-hand side. Dialed 5.
Yeah, it looks like we've got the ambassador. That is ambassador over there in the right lane. Dial 1311.
80 thou. Separate him on the starting line. Pin light. Turns on. Blink, blink, blink. Give it to the Mustang. How about 16 to above 4? Gets it done by 54. AMC tried to get there. Broke it out by 2 thou. No good. Mike gonna get Mustang. Austin begging. Again. Something like that. Austin out of Davenport, Iowa, the 1058 Dow Pontiac on the left-hand side for Tri-State.
And in the right lane, Patrick Kelly, Hastings, Minnesota, Rock Falls Raceway in the 95 Pontiac. Pretty close on the starting line. And your win goes to the right lane, Austin Egan, Tri-State.
50 and above gets it done by 8 thou. Patrick Kelly was 41 and couldn't run the number. Win line, Austin begging. Henry Slawinski, the current weekly leader.
All right.
10-17 down out of Centennial, Colorado in the 71 Chevy Nova.
And over to right lane, Evan Began, Walcott, Iowa, 99 Pontiac, Tri-State, dials 1035.
You gonna send it? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Silent.
Henry's off the side. All right, your winner, Evan, 99 on 35, Henry. I don't see any smoke or any parts flying off, but that car shut down. Any wheelies?
Alrighty, so we're gonna fight.
All right. Chevy, is that a Chevy Love or is that
That's
the
a Chevy Love.
Okay, Chevy Love.
Yeah, Isuzu is the same thing as a Chevy Love. Courtney Barr.
All right. All right, that
Good to know.
that truck's backing out. All right, over there in the right lane, that's Sarah Thorpe. Jules, Bird drag strip. All right. All right, Sarah Thorpe out of Bailey, Colorado, running for Julesburg in the 06 Pontiac GTO. By the way, Sarah and Rich are in Parker Airbnb tonight. My trailer, air mattress, all the livings at home. So far, I think I got a 4.9 out of 5 stars. Not bad.
That's a winning score.
That's a winning score. I'll take it.
Oh boy.
All right, here comes that GTO, chasing down the Chevy Love.
Chevy Love in control. No,
Oh,
did not
Sarah. Sarah gets it done as the Love breaks out by 110 out.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, got the tree.
008 in just 1 thou under.
No, computer, sir. All right, we got Kyle. May the Schwartz be with you. Over there in that right lane. That's another Julesburg boy.
Final call. No
and
box.
car 5750 over in the right lane.
No box. We'll take it to the lanes, please. No box. Take it to the lanes, please. No box.
And
Final
your
call.
winner. Your winner, Kyle, 2 over 55 on the tree for the win.
Final call. No box. Final call. No box. Take it to the lanes, please. Ben Kwasniewski. left-hand side, dial 1093 out of Webster, South Dakota, Jake Camaro.
We got a Fox body over there in that right lane. Car A563. Dialed 1181. And there's a drag race.
20 now separated. Pin light. Going to the
Oh.
48.
Over there in the right lane. 3 over, 48 on the tree for the win. All right, over there in that right lane, that's another Julesburg drag race. Drag strip runner, Christie. Dial 1423 over in the right lane, Jake Lesnick. Rock Falls Raceway dials 1026 over in the right lane.
62 thou separate them. Pin light. Turns on 4. Give it to Jake Lesnick. 28, 1 above 3. Gets it done by 44. 90 and under by a few thou. No good. Win light. Jake Lesnick. Take your because it.
Okay, so over to left lane, Rob Livingston, Waterloo, Iowa, Cedar Falls Motorsports Parkway in that 70 El Camino dials 1080.
Hartle, Alberta. Right hand side out of 1185, and that's Chevelle for Team Brainerd. 12 thou separate them at the starting line. Win light turns on 2 above 3, gets it done by 43. Livingston with 3 and 5 above 4, no good. Win light going to Team Brainerd. Got a little challenger over here. 1205 down in that little challenge.
Like we got a dart. Right lane, dial 906. Copar.
Answer.
Bet.
Oh boy. The dart is in complete control and get it done.
Over. 39 on the tree for the win.
130 under for Challenger, no good. Going to the start car. Here's Brad Mickle. Pino Lakes, Minnesota, the 6 Ford Mustang on the left-hand side, down 979.
Got John Fitzpatrick, Wichita, Kansas. Kansas International Dragway, 68 Chevy Camaro. Dials 10. All right, right lane with the win. 83 on the 79 dial, 007 on the tree. All right, over in the right lane, Mike Castile, Thief, River, Minnesota, Brainerd International Raceway. Here in the right lane, car 5491, Mustang dial 1204, right lane dial 94. And on the true start, we'll go to Mike Castile, 001 red, 006.
Mike is still going to go 3 under the dial in there. The unknown machine on this right-hand side.
Wow. $75 in the wheelie contest.
I'm not going to match pennies anymore.
Yeah,
It's too
there's a
much.
lot of pennies.
Too many pennies.
100%. Yeah,
17.
17. Math is hard.
Yes.
All right, Over there in the right lane, car N580, dials 1174. In the right lane, car 5010. The Mustang, dials 1174.
A lot separate them.
Big number, separate.
88, 87, yeah, 88 separate.
And your winner. There it is.
3 4 above 5, getting done by 94. Tim Stockton, 91, and could not run the number. No good. Win light going to go to Randy Thompson. Alley City, North Dakota, the 961 dial Dodge on the left-hand side, I should say. Team Interstate.
And over in the right lane, car P580. Old Fox body, dial 1169.
Another good chunk. Separate them. Win light going to turn on for the good chunk.
Yeah, 74 on the 69 for the Mustang over in the right lane.
99 reaction time for that Mustang. Thompson was Island no good. Going to a Mustang. Keith Greshmar coming up next. Bristol, South Dakota, the 904 dial Ford on the left side. The Thunder Chicken for Thunder Valley Dragway.
That's right, and over there in the right lane, the Camaro, car H532, dials 1246. Man, I am hard. Especially with the full.
I like it.
Yeah.
You know it's bad when the car that's way out front is going to get there way out front.
Way out front. And far enough out there to get the win. 2 over, 55 on the tree for the win.
Keith was 117, 3 above 0, no good. Win light. Going to the Fox spot, or was that?
I don't remember. Not going on.
Welcome to announcing.
Yeah.
Unsure who that good old Plymouth Dart Dodge Darter should say. Plymouth Scamp or Dodge Dart. Up there on the left-hand side, dial 1060.
All right, and over in the right lane, Bernie Hun, Pueblo Motorsports Park. It is 70 Plymouth, dials 1012. And Bernie turns it red, handing the win over to the left lane.
11 red for Bernie Hun, 19 green for the Plymouth and or Dodge. 2 above 4 on the dial, and Bernie Hun was 11 red, dead 1. Ouch. Here comes Mark Scribner. Redland, Iowa, the 79 Oldsmobile for Cedar Falls Motorsports Park, and I felt kind of obligated to say that as Justin's over my shoulder.
That's fine. And over there in the right lane, Samuel McCartney, Hartford, South Dakota, Hartford, so somewhere, 92 Ford Mustang, Thunder Valley Dragway. Oh, and Samuel turns it red. 210 thou. And up win over to Mark. Mark dials 69 and runs an 83.
Bad Larson, right-hand side, Pelican Rapids, Minnesota, about 10:30 in the Chevy Chevelle.
All right, over in the right lane, or left lane, Bill Cox, Mabel, Minnesota, in the 48 Ford.
Ganglia,
Like that thing, handful.
way too short of a wheelbase for that much power.
Yeah.
Tad oh my Tad. 12, 2 above 0, getting it done by 27. Bill Cox is 54, dead 5, no good. Win light, Tad Larson. I get the slow ride. Little Dodge Omni over here on the left-hand side, dialed 1781.
And over here on the right side, the Corvette car 5F515. Have to be patient, 6 seconds. That's a long time to sit there. Great.
Oh dear, that was visual.
Yeah.
I smell a breakout
Yeah.
of some form.
Nope.
We see the brake lights. And
He does break it out. Right lane, 1213 on the 70 dial.
Look, a lot.
A lot of strength. That's a lot.
I think this is what J.J. Pennington called personal foul except a stripe take.
Right.
But, you know, what do you do? That's Jason Sandstrom over on the right-hand side. The Mustang that looks like it's died.
Over in the right lane.
I
Left
hate
lane,
the commentator's
team, 5,
curse.
5,
I hate it.
6.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
And the Mustang turns it red. And in that win over to the left-hand side. Miles 1198 runs 89.
008 red for Mike's Sandstrom. Commentator's curse is real.
I take it there's a...
Right there.
Oh, well, Bryn Graves, right here on the shirt, said, nice shirt, JB Love.
Take deer to Hello Rapids, South Dakota, 11-3 Arrow over on the far side.
All right, over in the right lane, Doug Henricks, Dyersville, Iowa, or Ohio maybe, I-O.
It's Iowa.
Iowa, Tristate Raceway. And your winner in the right lane, Doug. 2 over, 45 on the tree for the win. 0-0-8-6 at the stripe.
Nick Engler, left-hand side, L978 in the Dodge Coronet. Over on the left-hand side, Team Brainerd.
All right, Terry Peterson over in the right lane. Rock Falls Raceway, 71 Plymouth, Niles, 1095. 9 thou separate. And your winner in the left lane, Nick Engler, 86 on the 78 dial, 002 on the tree.
Engler getting it done. Brainerd. Richard Thorpe, Charles Sullivan going up next. Richard Bailey, Colorado, the 1160 dial Pontiac on the left-hand side.
Yeah, Team Julesburg. And then Charles Sullivan on the right lane. Niles 1005 out of Manchester, Iowa, Tri-State Raceway. And the win will go to... Oh, Rich breaks it out, giving that win right over to Charles. Rich was 23 on the tree, breaks out by 1. Charles, 1007, 1005 now. All right, right lane, turns it red, and that win over to Tim. Tim runs a number with the 4, 17 on the tree. That is a 21 thou pack for.
Alrighty. Next pair. Oh, White Camaro dialed in at 1166 on the left side.
And the red Chevelle in the right lane dials 1210.
Three thousandths of a second. Separate him on the starting line. When light turns on for, give it to the left side. 57 and above gets it done by 8 thou. 60 and cannot run the number. No good. Mike gonna go left side. Travis Steffens over here on side to right. Iowa the 10. Now heaviest. Fall.
All right, over right lane, Riley, Labarda, Berta, Foley, Minnesota, 72 Chevy. Brainerd dials 1011.
All right, a little track weather update. The corn's doing the wave better than our grandstands. So Travis Steffens going to get it done. Riley Liberta 12 red. Travis Steffens 22 green. He goes 2 above 4. Liberta goes 6 above 0. No good. Travis Steffens. It's getting windy out there, folks. Getting windy. Got Doug Dale. Left-hand side, Stacy, Minnesota, the 1042 child, Chevy Monte Carlo, and I'm going to say, might pop the wheels up pretty good.
All right, over to right lane. I believe that is Shelby Miller. Her drag strip. Dials 1220 in the Mustang. There she goes, banging the gears.
Almost got
shift
there.
Car.
Got Doug Dale in control. Wind light turned on. Give it to Tippy on a double breakout by a good bunch. 15 and break out by a lot. Not as much as the guy on the right-hand side, no name. 74 out by 2 tenths. Nice. Wind light gonna go to Scott Doug Dale. Thought the last race for a while. 15 side island for Brett Kopetka. Directly did Dodge left-hand side.
And in the right lane, Chad Ifek. Owatonna, Minnesota, in the 62 Chevy, dials 887.
That's a lot of chasing.
Lot of stuff. And
broke it out. How about 53 and 2 above, getting it done for Brent Kopetka. I saw Ifek grab some brake, but not enough. Ifek was coming like a freight train. Third one of the reaction time, 154 miles an hour versus 80. No good. Wind light going to go to Brent Kopetka. Up to Sean Carlson. Left-hand side, the Plymouth Camp dial to 11.5 for team.
right lane, Brian Ott, Cheyenne, Wyoming, Jules Bird drag strip. I used to own that. Like, buddy right there. Actually,
I would have bought it.
Gelson,
I would have bought it.
yeah, that was a cool car. Oh, and Brian with the win. Double red lights, Brian 001. Left lane 003. Brian will take that win. 55 on the 40.
Dusty Winrich. Left-hand side down to 1150. Heavy Blazer.
All right, over here in the right lane is Harley Quinn, my wife's old car. Right there. That's Caitlin Gardelin running that car, dials 1185 in Harley Quinn. That's a pro. Yeah, in my back. All right. Oh.
Dusty gonna get it done by 7/10 thou. Hello. 24 and goes 10 above 4. That's excessive stripe killing if I've ever heard it.
Caitlin was on the brake, but not enough.
78 and 5 above, no good. Gonna go to Dusty Winrich. Mason Randall. Dexter, Kansas, 1018 down Pontiac, and Eric Ower says it's one of her favorite paint jobs of the weekend.
All right, over to right lane. Edward Clausen, Topeka, Kansas, 72 Dodge, dials 1002. Kansas International Dragway.
Winlight gonna go to Mason Randall, 72 and above, gets it done by 59. Clausen 91 on the number, no good. Winlight, Mason Randall.
All right, thank you, Johnny Costco, for the text, buddy. I appreciate it.
Had a whole bunch of people in your team in the chat bleachers.
No.
Where are all mine?
I don't know.
They're probably all in the stands, actually.
Yeah,
they're all here.
All right, over.
Windy.
Right lane is Tatum Graves, Jubelsburg drag strip in the Fox body. And Dominic
Raffetto. Not actually pronounce that, but it's funny when you do.
Yeah.
Boyd, Wisconsin, the 997 dialed Chevy Camaro over on right-hand side. Dom and the Raffetto family. Louis, of course, the owner of Lou's Hot Rod Shop. Oh boy.
Dominic and Tatum. And your winner, Dominic. 10:01 on the 997 dial, 10 on the tree. Tatum was a little late on the tree, runs 3 over, and does not get it done.
The corn sweat's coming out. I just got the density altitude from my man Larry.
Wow.
3730 density altitude. It's thick. That's why my car slowed down a bunch.
I'd be happy with that. I'd be super happy with 37. Oh.
Ryan
All right.
Seffrood having issues. 005 Red going to be moving on, but he's way over by the wall going slow.
Yes.
He's going to trip the beams at a whopping 1712. Is that a 00 Red chicken?
Sarah and her toys. Pinky, the chicken. What else you got over there?
Rubber ducks. We got a farm.
Yeah.
Got a zoo, not the. Oh boy.
All right, over there in the left lane, Bob Ish, Rona, Wisconsin, and car A534 in the left lane will get the win. Right lane goes red. Bob dialed, left lane 13:56 runs a 13:59.
We're having lines over here. Edward Van Winkle. I'll let you announce him because I know the guy on our side. Edward Van Winkle, the guy you're
All right, Edward Van Winkle, Grand Island, Nebraska, Kearney Raceway Park, dials 934.
Grant Pasola. Right hand side off, he goes down 1266.
And Edward and
Brent Pasola.
Brent heading down the track.
I'm going to go to Edward Van Winkle. 15 and give up one, gets it done by 21 as Brent Pasola was 53. 3 above 4, no good. Win light, Edward. I'll bring up Ron Knott, a.k.a. Mel Knott. Fire Lake, Minnesota, the 979 dialed Pontiac Big Boy.
Yeah.
Silver Street, over there, dialed 979.
Ron Rutledge, Centertown, Missouri. 75 Chevy Love pickup, Tri-State,
That's a whole lot.
dials 960.
A whole lot of iron. Did I just break the chair? No, I'm not going to get it done. 27 and above gets it done by 89. Rutledge was 74 and above. No good. Win light. No, I'm not. Bring up Michael Wilson. Kansas City, Missouri. 9 Chevy. They're on. Side out.
All right, in the right lane, car 5456, yellow Camaro, real yellow Camaro, dials 1271.
I gotta go to Wilson 11 and under by less as wow, they went way quick. Way fast. Anyways. Daniel Dancer. Left-hand side out of the 11-4 in the Foxy Novell.
Right lane. Car 502. Dial 1750. Second wait. And the Mustang turns it red by 11.
Daniel Dancer 29 and then a go. 1154 with a 1. Mustang 1803 with a 4. So way above Mustang. The track temp is 112 degrees. Not bad. That's hot. Mark Rosenbaum over here on left-hand side. Staunton, Wisconsin, the 920 now the Chevy Corvette.
All right, and then over in the right lane, Dave Schmidt, Lake Elmo, Minnesota. Dials 868.
Rosenbaum in control. I'm going to go to Rosenbaum. 12 and 1 above 5 gets it done. 5 and not 8. I'm going to go to Mark Rosenbaum. Unsure who that is in that blue machine left-hand side, but they're dialed 1190.
I can tell you who that is in the right lane. That's Bob Glidden.
Yeah.
Racing for Team Julesburg. Evan Graves. Dials 966 and 71 Pinto.
So was that a true Bob Glidden car at one point?
True. And Evan. Sun. Under red. All right, Evan runs one over, turns it red, and in the win over to the right lane.
All righty. So I'm still trying to figure out what this left side is. Very wide. Fair. It's dialed 1180. Chevy Celebrity.
All right, and over in the right lane, Austin Riddenor, Manchester, Iowa. Bid the win on a true start win. Austin. Dials 1010, runs 1018.
Purple Mustang, 1410 valve machine over on the right or the left-hand side for Thunder Valley Dragway.
And in the right lane, Eric Jorheim, I think that's right. Waterloo, Iowa. Cedar Falls Motorsports Parkway, dial 1080. All right, in your winner on a double breakout heads over to Eric. 78 on the 80, 57 on the tree, puts together a win.
For Larry. Was that it for? Oh wow, that's a lot.
All right, Valerie Chitty, Grimes, Iowa. In the left lane, Tiffany Bedore. Claire, Wisconsin. In the left lane, Rock Falls, Tri-State.
Wisconsin, Oakland.
All right. Well, all weird. All weird to me.
Win line going to go to Valerie Chitty, 17. 5 above 0, getting it done. Tiffany was 63 and breaks it out. No good. Win line. Valerie. Jesse Nelson. Left-hand side out of Bolus, Nebraska. The 1148 dialed machine out of Kearney Raceway Park.
And over in the right lane, Jacob Shepard, dials 11-0 out of La Crosse, Wisconsin for Rock Falls Raceway. All right, right lane turn, a perfect run. Good job on the perfect light, Jacob.
Do we pick up the checkpoint? Daniel Steffens. No spot strikester over on the far side. 908 dialing out of Sherrill, Iowa. Tri-State.
And Walter Peterson over in the right lane, Abilene, Kansas for Kearney Raceway Park, dials 1059. Door car, dragster. And the win goes over to Daniel in the left lane. 1 over, 8 on the tree, picks up the win.
008 and 1 above 7. That's pretty good.
Got me a red duck. Y'all know red's my color. Yep.
Ooh, spun the tires there for Dennis Koppel. Can you make it up? I heard it.
And the win over to Dennis. 31 on a 19 dial, 38 on the tree. Left lane, reaction time started with a 1 and a 9 and a 2. That's not how you get her done. All right, next pair up. Over in the left lane, Trent Fisher, Becker, Minnesota. Brainerd International Raceway, dial 10-0. In the left lane, Michael Carlson. Or right lane, Michael Carlson, Great Bend, Kansas. Kearney Raceway Park, dials 1042.
Michael spun the tires pretty good too. I saw him turn. Trent, not gonna get it
And
down.
Michael with the win. 44 on the 42, 19 on the tree. All right, over there in the left lane, Ronald Lane, Eldridge, Iowa. Tri-State Raceway, dials 1155. Robert Winkle. In the right lane, Kansas International Dragway, dials 1065. Ronald turns it red. Robert, 002 on the tree, runs 72 on the 65. All right, we have some smoke out there from Ronald's car. Hang on. Give us time to clean that up, take a look, make sure that track is safe and ready to race.
All right, just a reminder, you racers and/or there's going to be a Racers Appreciation Meal, 7 o'clock tonight, right over there at the pavilion. We're going to have some pork, potato salad, got a band. They're going to be doing some giveaways. All of that at 7 o'clock tonight. So, Racers Appreciation, 7 o'clock tonight, right over there at the pavilion. So, please, come on over. Hey, everybody. There's going to be like, probably, I bet 500 people there easy. 7 o'clock tonight. Expect to see you there. I'll introduce myself if I have to. Talk about team pictures here tonight. 5 o'clock. End of the stands down there. A man down there, he'll take your picture. Grove Creek Raceway. Wani, Pueblo, Onawee, whatever. Ottawa. And that other one, what's that? Oh, that's Brainerd International. 5 o'clock. 5:30 is Kearney, Tri-State, Rock Falls, Julesburg. 6 o'clock, Rock Falls, Flying H. There's only one here.
One here.
Yep. Kansas International Dragway, 6:30. Thunder Valley Dragway and Interstate Dragway. We'll go over that again. Grove Creek, Ottawa, Pueblo, and Brainerd. 5 o'clock, 5:30. Kearney, Tri-State, Rock Falls, Julesburg. Got to put that in there. 6:30. Cedar Falls, Flying H, Kansas International, 6:30, Thunder Valley, and Interstate. Pictures. They'll go down there, and Barry Bergeron will take our team pictures tonight. And then we have live music, got food after that. We're going to give stuff away. That's at 7 o'clock over yonder there. And come on in tomorrow morning. Sunrise service, Saturday morning, 6:30, east end of the grandstands down yonder. Sunday morning at the pavilion, over here where you get your eats, a sunrise service at 6:45, and they're going to hold the cars back to your car on time and all that. About 8:30. 6:45, Concessions Pavilion, going to be a sunrise service. Want to go to that? It's non-denominational. Just go on over there. Got a lot of things to do. A lot of things to do today, tonight. Right now, we've got another thing called up on aisle 3.
Oh, with live band, is there dancing? Dancing is allowed.
Dude, Dancing Dave Dawkins will be there. Come on, Dancing Dave.
Can we bust a move? Oh, yeah.
You're old enough you can bust, all right. You can probably bust something.
I can break something every time I dance, that's for sure. All right, I agree with you, Paula. Paula Fram, throwing it out there. Thank you, Tri-State, for everything. It was a heck of a drive, but this is a fantastic facility. And very honored to be here up on the mic. Representing Team Julesburg. I see you guys out there. There you go. I see John waving. There we are. Yeah, I'm a little biased, but I'm allowed to.
All right, y'all. We got time. We can work on this now. We worked on it earlier. You know what we're already going to do. Be prepared. We're going to go from Kearney down to Tri-State. Kearney down to Thunder Valley. Not as... I know y'all can do it. Ready, Kearney? Wherever you're going. We're waving. Go for it.
What? Nothing?
Tri-State, go for it. Start the wave.
Somebody, there we
We're
go.
doing
Start
it.
the wave. Keep it
Black
going.
Falls, go for it.
All right, Julesburg, it's your turn. Let's do it. Do the wave. Oh, not that way. This way.
The other wave.
Throw your hands in the air like you just don't care. There we go.
Nah, we're getting somewhere. All right, Larry.
Well, we're trying to do the
I got
wave.
a team. Yeah, team shirt to grab. Go for it.
Yeah. Hold on, you can't see the windows. Can you? All right.
Grandstand. Come on, we're going to show you something up here.
That's right, we're gonna
look
show you how
over
it's
at the
done.
announcer's booth. Come on, look over at the announcer's booth. Both hands up.
Here we go. Yeah.
See,
They might have seen
we
it.
know how to do that. Did you see us? Tri-State, did you see us? How about Cedar Falls? Yeah.
Julesburg, did you see that?
Julesburg, where the heck are you? Well, they're just shoving
There they
their... Yeah. Hi, Julesburg.
Throw your hands in the air like you just don't care. Julesburg, go! Yeah.
Now we got the
See?
sign.
You just got to get him. Got to get
Got
him
the
excited.
Julesburg sign.
Oh yeah, we got the sign. We got some writing on the steps there. We got the police car driving it like we stole it.
Literally. Team Spirit will be judged tomorrow. Just so you guys are aware, it will not be judged Sunday. Bring your A game to model.
And guess who, for the last 2 years, has won the Spirit Award?
You.
Team Julesburg. That's right, baby. Okay, so we've run it twice. Two out of three. And we're going to win it again tomorrow, right, Julesburg? Yeah.
I don't know. Brainerd might have a chance.
I see some stiff competition out there in the pits and in the stands.
I got a shirt to go pick up, so you go entertain
All
them.
right. All right, so while you guys are waiting, head over to the concession stand. Get yourself something to eat. I had a pork tenderloin sandwich for lunch. That thing was like 10 inches. There was like a 3-inch bun and a 10-inch round pork tenderloin. It was amazing. So highly recommended pork tenderloin over there at the concession stand.
Now, John, you asked us about team shirts.
Yeah.
I made the team members a little something.
I saw that on Facebook.
John, Sarah, this is what happens when you stop at a drag race. Look right up there. There's a vulture circling right up here.
Yeah, I see
Yeah, he's looking for dead race cars.
Or
Not good.
Or maybe some pork tenderloin.
Pork tenderloin. He'll
Yeah.
pick one of them puppies up. He looks hungry. Hide your food in your bowl, small pets.
Bird drone.
one more time, just because we're sitting here. Let me go over them topography. Grove Creek, Pueblo, Brainerd, at Brainerd, Kansas, Oklahoma. Oh no, that's Minnesota. Nebraska. You might be in South Nebraska. We're going with that. Okay. Anyway, Kearney, Tri-State, Rock Falls, Julesburg, 5:30, and then Cedar Falls, Flying H, Kansas City
Right.
Dragway, 6, Thunder Valley, Interstate, 6:30.
All right. We got $10 more. Oh. Okay. $10 more in the wheelie contest. That's what? 5 now? 85. Yeah. Oh, we still got dancing coming. Oh, money.
Oh, for $180. Thank you.
Might be.
And tonight, John. And free. What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Food and music. And
Giveaways,
But you got to
7
bring
o'clock.
your own adult beverages. Correct.
Yeah.
Yep. BYOB.
Bring myself my old Southern. Trust me. That I'll bring. Here comes the road sweeper vacuum down and pick up the oil dry right now, so we're still at it a little bit. Out there in internet land, it's good to. We're down for a little bit. We got an oil down. John and myself are sitting doing absolutely pretty much nothing, talking about what we're going to do later. But thanks everybody out there on the internet for watching. We'll have a little action for you here in the next 15 minutes.
Yeah, and there's over 100 people watching the live feed. I only see 3 thumbs up though. What's up with that?
Hit the thumbs up button.
Come on, hit that thumbs up button.
We got 300 racers that's going to show up in front of you, by the way.
And you can hit it as many times as you like, I'm sure. Keep hitting it. Come on, Paula. Yeah, I'm calling her out. Bryn, Paula, Josh, Chris. Come on, guys. All right, so I just refreshed my screen, and actually I see 100 likes. So keep them going. No, JB Love's not entering the golf cart wheelie contest because I did not bring that golf cart this time. Yeah, it's only for the cars on track, Chris, but nice try, buddy. I left it at home because of last year's beer spilling incident with the wheelie when I did the wheelie on the golf. My wife said, "You're not doing that again." Hurt. Plus, we had a major cleanup on the side of the staging lane. Yeah. Anyway, we left that one at home. Brought the blue one. All right, so I just got a message for our listeners on YouTube said that the sound on the mics is breaking up. Is everybody else breaking up, or is it just him? Maybe he's got a bad internet connection. Ah. Maybe. All right, Josh. Well, thanks for reaching out. We'll get that. Try to get that fixed, buddy. All right, so I heard back on the live stream. Sounds good. So, Josh, that's probably your connection, buddy. Maybe try to refresh, reconnect. Comes in any better. All right, there's Pat down there. Get back to racing as soon as we can. Oh, you're cracking me up. By the way, Paula, why aren't you on the YouTube? Why you are not here?
Hey folks, we're doing some track farming, which is a lot further than we were. How's our trap leechers doing? Brandy, Merrill, checking in here. Brandon's racing. Brandon for the win. We're doing things. Lane, you are not going to race me there, guy. If you want to, you could show up. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I see Mr. Reynolds sitting under that Rock Falls tent right there. Waving. Hey, that means our speakers work. Why aren't y'all doing the wave? Ah, there we go. We're doing something. Good work, guys. Good work. Oh, Chopper's checking in. Hi, Chop. How you doing? How's work? Chopper. Sarah says hi. Randy, I know you're busy with a lot of things and wishing Nat well. Wish you were down here as well, buddy. But thank you for putting that there. Nick is running. How late are we running? We're going to be here. We're going to be running at least till 7, and then we're going to be done. Zachary LeBon, Cedar Falls all the way. Can't agree with you there. Just kidding. Y'all are going to do good. Pat Halbert, left-hand side out 6, 82 out of Newell. Off, launch it, limit. on the right-hand side, 1288. And 124 separated at the starting line. Then line gonna go, oh, where's that just all the, okay, that's just the speed guy. I got panicked there. Not get to read the lap there. 002 and above for Pat Halbert, gonna get it done. 126 and above, no good. Spin light, gonna go to Pat Halbert. Bob Engman and Lee going on right now. Bob Engman out of end over the 1051 dial Mercury over on the left-hand side. Dean Brainerd, Lee Thedens, New Falls, South Dakota, dial 1088 and 65 thou separated. Cougar Bob gonna get it done. 002 taking 60 to be a lot above getting it done. Lee Thedens 67 and goes way above as well. No good. Going to Bob Engman. Cougar Bob. John Olbrich. Left-hand side, dial 1041 out of Holy Cross, Iowa, the 86 Chevrolet.
All right, over to right lane. Rocky Randall. Dexter, Kansas. Kansas International Dragway dials 1061 in the 60-degree Pontiac long roof. And your win goes to Rocky. 2 over, 47 on the tree for the win.
That'll bring up Wade Lardy, South Dakota. 988 of Plymouth. Probably for Thunder Valley Dragway.
And over in the right lane, Sabrina Neiman. Illinois, 12 Spitzer Alter, or Roadster. Tristate Raceway, dial 934.
Thou separate him. Win light. Going to Sabrina. 58 and 5. Gonna get it done. Wade Larry was 32 and breaks it out. No good. All right, Sabrina. $877 dial in for Michael Chitty over there on the far side.
Right lane. Here I got car C555, 554, like a 70 L. Miles close.
Giddy. Gonna have the advantage. Giddy. Gonna move on. 21 to above 3. Gets it done by 11 as 9 and breaks it out by 4th out. No good. Mike gonna get Michael. This is one of your cars. Over here on the right-hand side. Left-hand side.
All right, that's Kelsey. Kelsey Miller. Out of Julesburg. Black Mustang. Right side, Brent Erickson, Omaha, Nebraska. Ottawa, Dragway. Miles 1243, Kelsey, 1315.
13 thou. Separate him on the starting line. Win light.
And Kelsey with the win on a double breakout. 2 under, 47 on the tree.
Hey, folks.
Kelsey will move on.
Check your pockets. Check your pockets. We have a phone up in the tower. If you are missing another Samsung phone, a black OtterBox, tell me the wallpaper on it. It's yours. We have a black OtterBox Samsung phone in the tower. If you are missing it, come to the 3rd floor. We'll get you set right. Make sure you can tell me exactly what is your wallpaper.
All right, right lane Corey with that win. 25 on the 24 dial. All right. In the left lane, Kayla Drin. Brainerd, Minnesota, out of Brainerd International Raceway, dial 1026, Mustang. Don Anderson, Eclair, Wisconsin, over in the right lane.
Rock Falls.
And Kayla turns her red, giving Sean the win. Sean breaks out by 8, does not matter, gets the win due to Kayla's red light.
Alrighty, next pair. Mike Metzger. Highlands Ranch, Colorado, the 10-11 down. Hell over on far side.
Bird drag strip. And Caitlin Zink, Harney Raceway Park, in the left lane, out of Olathe, Kansas, in the Pontiac, dials 10.
Dropped your Doug. No problem. $72, thou separate him on the starting line. Been like to go to Mike Metzger, 19 and 10 above 4, getting it done by 17. Caitlin Zink, 81 and goes above. No good win light. Mike Metzger.
Oh, Scrappy on the win line.
Now Lamprey. Lennox, South Dakota, the 1092 dialed Chevy Nova over there for Thunder Valley Dragway on the left-hand side.
And Davey Hamilton in the right lane. Rock Falls Raceway, Hanover, Minnesota, 980 on the dial.
Nap time yet?
Oh, in the right lane, picking up the win, 995 and a 980 dial.
Yep, 20. By a good jump. Nope. Hamilton. Gonna bring up Chris Davidson. Bertha, Colorado for Angelsburg. 78 foot. Over there on the left-hand side dial, 10-12.
That's Frank Blows.
Is.
Yep. Right lane. Running
of the
for
devil.
Pueblo Motorsports Parkway. You know, Frank off of the drag strip.
Frank's off and running, right? Oh, look at that mess. Look at that. This is close. This is looking close. Winner, Frank. Double breakout. 67 with a 4 on a 69. Both had a little bit in the bank. How about that? Frank moves on.
Hey, gamblers, box red. Box red, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Box red, Super Pro red, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Super Pro red, we'll take you to the lanes. Tony Meyer in complete control.
I don't know what happened to Cogden on that deal, but does not get her done.
Win line, Tony Meyer, 12 and 12-3, taking, oh boy, 17 hundredths of a second, aka a tenth. Lot. Took a lot. Getting close to picture time, folks. At Grove Creek, Onwood Dragway, Pueblo Motorsports Park in Brainerd. On the east side of the grandstands, we'll be taking your pictures later today. Kearney, Tri-State, Rock Falls, and Julesburg, you guys will be at 5:30. Cedar Falls, Flying H, aka the one of you, and Kansas International Dragway, you guys will be at 6. 6:30 is Thunder Valley and Interstate Dragway.
All right, and we got an EV over here in the right lane. Car 599. Oh, that is out of Julesburg. That must be, yeah, our guy. Is it really? Wow, and he just won. James Marks over there in the EV. 25 on the tree, runs a 44 on the 40 dial.
Unsure who that is over on the far side. That is a Rock Falls runner, looks like. In the Camaro, dial 1204. I did not say 12 correctly.
10. Right lane, car 5685. Looks like solid team. Thunder Valley. Miles 1176. Trouble. All right, Adam Cox over in the right lane. Nathan Olson in the right. Adam in the left. Adam out of North Mankato, Minnesota. Brainerd. Nathan. Cartel, Minnesota. Brainerd International Raceway. Two Brainerd guys doing battle. Find out their first time seeing each other. And Adam with the win. 1 over, 13 on the tree for the win. All right, over in the left lane, little Mustang 2, car 584X. And over in the right lane, Garrison Rue, 67 Buick, out of Waverly, Minnesota, Thunder Valley Dragway.
Harrison, if you do bad, I'm going to insult you. Love you, buddy.
Oh, he got it.
All right, you get away with it. 38 for Garrison Rue as the other car went red. 1076-2 on the 1079. 12-10 with a 9 on the 1199 for the Mustang. Good. Inline, Garrison Rue. Paul Hernandez Jr. Team Julesburg over on the far side. The blue Nova dial 1192. And he's going deep.
And over in the right lane, car 527P. Firebird. Dial 1182. And Paulie turns it red. Trying out that deep to see if that was going to get him, and it got him a red light. Left lane, dials 1182, runs 5, 10th thou under, but gets the win due to Paul's red light.
Alrighty, next pair. Still your lane, because that's Mike Anderson. St. Joseph, Minnesota, the Chevy Nova. Now 10 flat on the right-hand side for Thunder Valley Classic cars.
And over in the left lane, Mark Smith, Wolferson, South Dakota, Thunder Valley Dragway, 65 miles, 1058. Yeah, didn't it? There you go. Get it back.
Good boy. 100 and a little bit separate them. Mike Anderson just got his prayers answered.
Wow.
129, 7 above 2, gets it done by a 10 thousandths of a second as Mark Smith was 22 all over it. Couldn't run the number, win light going to Mike Anderson.
Get her done. All right, Christopher Takis, Thunder Bay. Brainerd International Raceway. I think that's Ontario. ON, Canada.
Thunder Bay, Ontario, Canada for SeaTac.
And Jason Seeley, Davenport, Iowa, Tristate Raceway. Miles 1133.
99, thou separate them. Yikes. Brainerd gonna get it done. 008, taking 85. And he says I have to tighten up the stripe every lap. Anyways, 37 and goes 41 on the 37, getting it done. Steely, 107 and goes 2 above 9. No good. Win light going to SeaTac. Jack Clement. onto South Dakota. I do not think I pronounced that right. The 85-4 dialed 994 over on the left side.
And Ernie Coors, Marion, South Dakota, over on the right. Dials 1069. And right lane with the win, 999 on the 94 dial.
Alrighty, next pair. Ryan Thorson, Lawrence, South Dakota, the 70 Nova over there on the left-hand side, dialed 918.
All right, over in the right lane, car P511, that beautiful Blue Plymouth, dials 1019.
Thorson in control. And the win light. Going to Thorson. How about double O's? 4 above 2, getting it done by 30 to 43. The right-hand side and goes 3 above 3, no good. Win light, Ryan Thorson. And here comes an RX-7 for Tristate. Holy Novak. Atkins, Iowa, the 974 dialed Bonza. A Mazda. A Chevy 408 underneath the hood of that thing.
Yeah, and over right lane, I got Scott Oben, Dakota City, Nebraska. On a wood dragway in the 80 Mustang, dialed 9.
I just looked at the Brainerd team shirts and they're pretty clever. I like it. Oh my. Separated. Been like gonna go to Novak.
Look at
006. 006 two-toe. Wow, that's a lap. 006 dead 2. 8 total. Gets it done by 9 thou. Scott Oban was 33 and goes under. Finlay gonna go to Coley Novak.
Good old Steve Couch in that stock eliminator Dodge Dakota pickup truck taking on that Nova car, John.
Yeah. And I've got Brian Johnson out of Northern Minnesota, Brainerd International Raceway in the right lane, dial 10.
Something's
Now
wrong
then.
with Michael Carlson in Steve Couch's truck. Okay.
All right.
Maybe he bought it for sale, you know.
I know, maybe he did.
Yeah.
And the win going to Brian. 67 on the 56 dial, 54 on the tree, gets her done.
Every time Gary's phone rings, we all just start dancing. Eugene Rosen, Wichita, Kansas, a 62 Chevy pick-em-up truck over there, dial 12. Will he put it on the back bumper? Let's figure it out.
All right, Cabron Jackson over in the right lane, Castlewood, South Dakota.
Hey, if you
Thunder
want the
Valley
by car for
in the
no
72
box,
Chevy
Gambler,
Nova.
you should get to the lanes like now, please. You are about to run. You're the by car for no box. You better get up here because you're about to leave, or you're about to run. Got one more pair sitting up in areas, I think.
And Cabron with the win as Eugene turns it red, 005.
You are the buy in no
Cabron,
box.
10-12 on the dial, runs 2 over, 56 on the tree for the win. Yes, told you. On bananas. All right, in the main. Fred Henke, Hartford, South Dakota, Thunder Valley Dragway, 1090 is the dial. Joe Marks over in the right lane. Out of St. Michael, Minnesota, in the Gone Bananas Mopar, Rock Falls Raceway. Dials 1112.
Absolutely nothing separates them. Absolutely
right there.
nada. In light.
Oh,
Go to
Joe
the back.
Marks.
37 dead zero. Going to get it done for Joe Marks. Mackey was 37 and tried to go dead zero. Breaks it out by a foul. Needed to take 18 or less, took 19. No good. Hey, no box by. No box by. You are running next. So if you are not here, you should.
All right, Dustin Wells over in the left lane. Dunkerton, Iowa. Cedar Falls Motorsports Park, dials 1006. Craig Saar, Reynolds, North Dakota, Interstate Raceway, dials 1065.
Never mind, the bye is paired. We're good.
Well, there is no.
There's no bye.
All right. And your winner on a breakout. Craig breaks out. Dustin with the win. 1035 on the 1006 dial. Craig breaks it out by 4/10 out. All right, box gamblers coming at you.
Final call. Box red. Final call. Box red. We are crossing over the 4:45 time frame. So at 5 o'clock, we're going to need the following teams over to the east side of the grandstands. We need Grove Creek Raceway, Ottawa Dragway, all 7 members of Pueblo Motorsports Park. Might be 8. 7 or 8.
I know, did you take a count? Maybe
The count changes every 2 minutes.
No, yes.
And we also need Brainerd International Raceway. We need all y'all over to the east side of the grandstands at 5 o'clock. At
Some of y'all all over
5:30.
there already.
At 5:30, we need Kearney, Tri-State, Rock Falls, and Gouldsburg. over there.
Gouldsburg, 5:30. That's our call.
6 o'clock, you got Cedar Falls, the one person in Flying H, and Kansas
Oh.
International Dragway.
I'm just glad there's some. Yeah, that was a.
Batman's here. Oh my goodness. Batman's sitting
All
down
right,
the
hey, I
starting
see
line.
Batman.
Where's
Where-
the bat signal? How are you here?
Where's Robin? That's right.
Alrighty, cars are going to the water box. And the first pair, no figure. Hey, guess who the first pair is? Daryl Goheen. Been up front this whole time. Been up front since Thursday. Daryl Goheen, left-hand side, the C stock automatic, about 691. We can pop a good enough wheelie to get into a wheelie stand contest.
All right, and over in the right lane. 5052.
You know people are going to try, that's for sure.
Maniac Firebird.
You got $175. $185. A whole lot of dollars.
And your winner. Right lane, 79 on the 70 Island. 15 on the tree. Gets her done.
Alrighty, next pair, Kevin Ollinger, Atkins, Iowa, the 559 Dodge Chevy Camaro over there on the left-hand side for Team Tri-State.
And over in the right lane, Gary Pickett. Dad, sorry, I told you I'm going to mess your name up, guaranteed. It is Pickett. All right, Pickett out of Bucky Rusk, Kansas. Hardy Raceway Park, that's all that matters, and they get the win.
Ollinger is 10,000 too soon, and Gary Pickett moving on to round number next.
005 on a tree, 2 under, fourth pin.
So this is a 4-speed car. Shifter in no box, and the way he does it, he presses the clutch pedal, the latch grabs it, once the box comes off, the latch goes. Really cool. Tim Nicholson. Concordia, Kansas, base 605, Chevy Camaro. Team Carney. Rolling through the gears, and Al Grimm. Dundee, Iowa, the 08 racecraft for Team Tri-State on the left-hand side. I kind of want to let everyone listen. Let's turn the mics off and let it scream. And Tim Nicholson takes a bunch. Break it out by a big bunch. 26, taking 4/10. Take a little bit less than 300 less than that 4/10. Oof. And like, gonna go to Al Grimm.
Now, Gabe just mentioned he broke out by a bunch. In our world, 200ths is considered a bunch.
For the record, if Ronnie was here, we'd get the horn. We get the horn from the fling.
All right. Over in the left lane, Colin Hurley, Waterloo, Iowa, Thunder Valley Dragway. In the right lane, car C530, dial 680, turns it red. Colin with the win. Breaks out by 1, 31 on the tree.
Michael Fuller, left-hand side out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa, in the 03 Race Tech. Now 497 for Team Tristate.
And Brian Imhoff, Independence, Iowa, 92 Pontiac, Tristate Raceway, Team 2.
All right, Barry starting pictures. I better go make my way over there. So, take it away.
All right, if you're at the 5 o'clock, you better be over there. All right, Brian Imhoff, Michael Fuller, Michael in the left lane, Brian in the right. And your winner, Brian, as Michael breaks it out by 3. Brian, 75 on the 73 dial, 29 on the tree. All right, Dalton Waugh, Akawita, I know I said that wrong. Iowa, Tri-State, Team 1, in the right lane and left lane. Right lane, we got the bike, 5304. Bike dial 535. The dragster, 475 dial in. All right, and the bike turns to red, giving Dalton the win. Dalton dialed 475, runs 76, 33 on the tree, 1 over, takes the pin. All right, in left lane, car 588, like a Mustang to me. And then Doug Brill for Barrel Grill, Ethan, South Dakota, Thunder Valley Dragway, 72 Plymouth, dialed 674, left lane dialed 561. And left lane with the win as Doug turns it red, 005. Breaking out by 3, gets the win. All right, left lane, car C510, like Firebird to me. And in the right lane, Myron Strait, South Cloud, Minnesota, Brainerd International Raceway. Left lane dialed 6, right lane 750. Something happened over there in the left lane. Like he may have rolled the beam. Byron with the win. 45 on the 50 dial. All right, Tyler Dyke, Cleveland, Iowa. In the dragster, Tri-State. Clear in the left lane. Right lane. Long roof Chevrolet. Car 505Z. Miles 587. Tyler, mile 485. And that's top end. Your win goes to the long roof Chevrolet. 88 on the 87, 11 on the tree. Tyler, 87, 003 on the tree, could not run the number. All right, we're in the left lane. Rod Kramer, Volga, South Dakota, Thunder Valley Dragway, 89 Pontiac Firebird, Dirty Bird. And the dragster, car 5134. Miles 472 over in right lane. Door car, dragster matchup. I love these matchups. Commodore. It's a close one. At the top end, it's the dragster. 73 on the 72, 007 on the tree as Rod crosses first, breaks it out by 310 thou, 13 on the tree. All right. In the left lane, car 586D. Beautiful, beautiful Mopar. And over dial 653 and over in the right lane. We've got Sabu Watanabe out of Hudson, Colorado, racing for Julesburg Drag Strip. Another door car dragster matchup. Blue, dial 485. Left lane, dial 653. And the win to Sabu, 85 with a 4, 003 on the tree, 7th thou pack. Gets her done. Good job, Sabu. All right, another door car dragster. We got a lot of door car dragster matchups today. I like it. All right, Scott Dial, Tripoli, Iowa. Cedar Falls Raceway Park over in the right lane, or left lane, dials 503. Right lane, Heath Peterson, Marion, South Dakota, dials 795. All right, they're working their way in. Top bulb split. Oh, and he turns it red. Scott with the win. Miles 503, 29 on the tree, runs a 501. All right, over there in the left lane, car W514, dials 584, Jonathan Bo, Hampton, Iowa, Cedar Falls Raceway Park, dials 563. All right, they're in. And Jonathan turning it red, 2 thou, handing that win over to the left lane, runs 87 on the 84. All right, here comes a couple really cool cars. Both of them. Beautiful. That old El Camino there. Dan Klein, Gilbert, Wisconsin. Rock Falls Raceway. That's a paint job there. That looks great. Car 5046 in the right lane, dial 686. That's top end, it's Dan. 505 on the 502 dial, 39 on the tree. Right lane, 693, 686, 35 on the tree. All right, over there in the left lane, Fred Kaufman, dial 741. In the right lane, Jason Hopp, Andover, Minnesota, Rock Falls Raceway Park, dials 492. Now there is a drag race going on right there. All right, and your winner, Jason. 92 with a 9 on the 92 dial. 11th out pack gets it done. Jason, 41 on the 44 on the 41 dial. 004. Fox, Gambler Blues. To your lanes. What lane are you going in? They'll figure out up top. Fox, Gambler Blue. Bring them down to your lanes. All right, in the left lane, Carl Eva, Montrose, Minnesota, Rock Falls Raceway, dial 619 in the 80 Chevrolet Monza. You got Tyler Hitman, South Sioux City, South Dakota, Nebraska, South Sioux City, Nebraska, Honorable Dragway, 92 Chevrolet Lumina. And Carl turns it red, Tyler with the win. Miles 28, runs the 26, 49 on the tree. Carl turns it red by 4. All right, at Cheney, over in the left lane, 76, Chevy Vega. Eagle Bend, Minnesota, Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Over in the right lane, Colton Brill. Demox, Fox, South Dakota. Dials 578 to 68 Dodge. Under Valley Dragway. Almost a heads-up deal here. And the Vega with the win, 81 on the 79 dial as Colton breaks it out big. Taking stripe, not getting it done. At 10 on the tree, 81 on the 79. All right, over in the left lane, we got Jeff Penny, Cambridge, Minnesota, Cedar Falls Motorsports Park, dial 470, car X330, dials 652, over in the right lane in the Camaro. And the win to the dragster, 70 on the 70 dial, 14 on the tree, runs a number with a 5, 19th out pack. Gets her done. All right, over in the Left lane dragster, Ray Thompson, Waterloo, Iowa. Tri-State, Team 2. In the right lane, Talon Lemke, Lake Elmo, Minnesota. Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Right lane, 495. Left lane, 485. And the win, going to Talon. 7:07 on the 94 dial as Ray breaks it out by 6, and in that win over. All right, next pair up in the truck. In the left lane, Patrick Marbeck, Bismarck, North Dakota, Interstate Raceway, Team 1. And in the Camaro, X580 in the right lane, dial 622. And the win on a double breakout. Going to the right lane, 2 under, 42 on the tree for the win. In the dragster. Dragster door car matchup. Dragster left lane. James Halverson, Earlville, Iowa. Dials 481. Stephen Seanwold, Marion, South Dakota. In your right lane, dials 550. That's one High Rock Zero. And the win, going to Steve. 552 on the 550 dial. James, 89 on the 81. Had the tree, could not run the number. All right, here comes the door car bike matchup. I got Joe Lindbergh in the Camaro in the left lane, and bike 556 in the right. The bike dial 535, Joe 624. And the bike with the win as Joe turns the red, 19th now. Bike breaks out by 2, does not matter, gets the win due to the red light. All right, left lane, 598 K on that dragster. Larry Draves in the right lane, Clarion, Iowa. Tristate Raceway, Team 2. Bringing him in. And your winner in the left lane, 58 on the 57, 62 on the tree. Larry breaks it out by 2. Had the tree, took too much strike. All right, I got Keelan, Jackson, Mitchell, South Dakota, Thunder Valley Raceway in the dragster. And in the door car, right lane, Scott Berghammer, Red Wing, Minnesota, Rock Falls Raceway, Team 2. Scott, dial 599, Kalen, 483. top end. The wind line going to Scott. 604 on the 599 as Keelan could not run the number, had the tree. Scott got lucky on that one. 107 on the tree. All right, Jason Charlton, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Brainerd over in left lane in the Nova, and Tony Lemker, Lake Park, Iowa, in the right lane in that Camaro. Jason, 628. Tony, 592. And the win, going to Tony. Had the advantage at the start line. 592 was the dial, runs 610. Jason, 630, 28, played on the tree. Could not done that right. All right, Tevin Zavaldi. Zavaldi, okay, I was right first time. That was always first time for everything. Out of St. Joseph, Minnesota, Brainerd International Raceway. Thank God I got Sarah here, corrected me. Yeah. And I got Greg Lemke. Lemick, there you go. Hugo, Minnesota, Cedar Falls, Motorsports Park, over in the right lane dialed 633, Tevin, to the left, 690. There's a couple wheelies for you. Real close on reaction time in the win. Going to Tevin as Greg breaks it out by 1. 10 thou, handing that win over. Tevin, 590 with an 8 on the 590 dial, 14 on the tree, 24 thou pack. Got her done. All right, over the left lane. Back. So, Salvadil, Baxter, Minnesota, Brainerd International, over in the right lane. Truck, 501, truck dialed 716, Mondart dialed 515, door truck, dragster matchup. All right, they're bumped them in. And the dragster turns it red. The truck with the win. Runs 717 on the 716 dial, 36 on the tree. Dragster, double, 07 red. All right, over there in the left lane. Jason Keyser, Loomis, Nebraska. Kearney, Raceway Park. In the right lane. 533. Pontiac Firebird dialed 634. Jason, 559. And Firebird turns it red. Jason with the win. He got lucky on that deal. He was 182 green, runs 87 on the 59. Called dead lane. That was sandwich making time with a salad and a Ella shake. All right, we're pushing the left lane car out. Got a competition tie coming up. Hope so. Not good. At least it happened there. All right. We got BJ Bowles out of Lake Park, Iowa. 68 Chevy Nova. Dials 560. And runs 561. All right, I'm going to hand the mic back over to Sarah. I'm going to go head over to the Team Julesburg pit for our pictures. All right, see you guys over in the stands. Thank you, Sarah.
You, JB11, will be seeing you tomorrow as well. Well, the announcers are gone, so it's my turn to have some fun. Woohoo! 113 likes. Let's keep it going, y'all. Looks like we're gonna have another motorcycle and car matchup here. That's always exciting. 5:30. If your team pictures are at 5:30, that's Tristate, Rock Falls, and Jewel. You guys can start making your way over to the East Green. Get your group team photo taken. Got a 550 dialed in on the left and a 567 on the right. Kind of fun watching these motorcycles. They just tiptoe into those beams. Off and running, not very much separates them from the start. And it's going to be a 450 breakout for the left lane. Right lane motorcycle's going to take it. The 572-2. Announcers are taking their group pitch right now. So we'll have to bear with me for a little bit longer until they get back over. Thank you, Larry Myers and Gabe Killian and JB Love himself for coming up and doing some announcing for us at this wonderful Division 5 East Finals weekend. Brought to us by Tristate. Door Carver's Dragster. Roger Fox is in the right lane. Down to 506 left lane. Oh, it's gonna automatically get that win light. Breakout for the both of them at the top end, but left lane moves on. Door Carve wins over the Dragster. Roger Fox just a little too quick. We got Courtney Barr over there in the Love pickup truck. Nope. Yep, that's right. Harry Willowick of Colorado, representing Julesburg. Are staged. There we go. Both lanes. Okay, there we go. Courtney does a red light start, so Carey with his 008 will move on to the next round. Runs it out to a 640 with a 6 at 128. Courtney, 7. Also now, right? Hey, we got Gabe back in the house. His picture is done and over with.
Yeah, just a reminder, racers, when you're going to take your team pictures, wear your team shirts.
Did you forget?
No, I wore mine. Travis is one.
So if you have your team shirts, we're going to tell Donnie and Dave they dropped the ball this year. Larry with everything eat up. So you have your very, very nice. But yeah, Donnie and Dave, if you guys are watching, drop the ball on Larry here.
How dare y'all.
Forgot stickers, forgot shirts. This whole trip.
Just to not come back.
He's broken-hearted His son has broken his heart.
The Fire Chicken on the right-hand side dialed 701. 483 dialed Lawn Dart. Over on the left-hand side. $15,000 separate him in favor of the Lawn Dart. Say 20. And not gonna go to the Lawn Dart. 34 and 1 above 3 getting it done as the Fire Chicken was 6. Those 2 above 4 of it. 5 above the win light. They go to the dragster. That brings up the painter. Josh Jones, Otsego, Minnesota, the 2003 Mullis, about 521. Also, Sarah, I am working on. Double 01 red for Josh Jones sends Mitch Melcher to the next round. Melcher, 14, 3 above 1, gets it done. Josh is not going to be happy. Double 01, 3 under. Now under. Dan Osero. Cars on me. Wow, hello, Dan. Got rid of the Thunder Chicken, got a different Thunder Chicken.
Got a no-name dragster out in the left lane, dials in at 487.
Dan dialed 598. Switching cars on me.
Thunderbird, right?
I believe that is a Thunder Chicken. I am not going to Photoshop you in the team pictures there, Mr. Does not show up to finals or lane.
Door car leaves first. Dragster is case.
Remember, like the live feed, I believe we have 110 subscribers to Steffens, 324 people watching.
Nice.
We have a whopping, got to refresh the feed,
Here we go, Gabe.
113 likes.
Oh boy, anybody's guess on this one, Gabe. Anybody's guess.
Sarah going to get it done, 77 and 3 above 6 getting it done. The dragster was 83 and 3 above 1 good. In line, Dan Osero.
68 Chevelle. Carter's driving it. Racing for Brainerd.
International Raceway.
Okay. Foley, Minnesota.
All of Foley is empty right now.
You think it's here? You think you're here?
Literally all of Foley, Minnesota. Michael Dvorak. Mitchell, South Dakota, the 560 dialed Chevy Camaro, and he is spinning the tire.
Chevelle's out on him. Carter's out on him. Carter takes the win. How about that? He went 747 with a 4 on a 47. 4 over, well, that's 40 total package. Not too bad.
36 dead, 440 total. Michael was 65 and not a chance. Win light, Carter Berta. I know exactly who that is in the far side, so let me let you know who that is. That's Mark Bacon. Team Cedar Falls, they're in the Mustang. Mark Bacon. He is big in the big money side of things, and now that this is 8th mile, he's going to come over and run ET Finals. 486 dialing on that Mustang, giving chase to a dragster.
How about 497? The dragster, and they're the slowest one. We're racing for Thunder Valley. The dragster's going to leave first, not by much, I would add, but door car's going to play catch-up. That tells me that door car might be a little bit quick there. Gabe. Oh, Brendan says I ain't taking this. Dragster winner. How about they both didn't run. One broke out, the left lane broke out. 511 with a 3 on a 97. The other car just didn't get there. He had the better light.
Just note the door car tried to enter the wheelie contest. And we have another door car about to enter the wheelie contest.
Keith Reisner's dialed in at a 567 70 Ford Mustang. Keith racing for Pueblo Motorsports Park.
Also, thank you to Lori Osera for letting me know that that is Fairmont, not a Thunder Chicken. Thunder Chicken, unfortunately, had some issues, so he switched over to the Fairmont. No, thank you, Lori Osera.
Let's see if Keith, the contender there, Gabe.
We know he is. We just got to see if it holds. Gary Young, Sturgeon Lake, Minnesota, the 2011 American Dragster for Team Brainerd out 494. Wheels up. There we go.
Ooh, that was really stout. That was stout. He's out there. Oh, double 30 lights. Win goes to Young.
Gary Young 30 and goes 2 above 2. Get the dial and gets it done by 2/10. Keith was 30 and way above, no good. Win light. Jerry Young. Mike Amos. Right hand side, Chisago City, Minnesota, the Grove Creek Raceway based machine. 525 dial for the small block Chevrolet machine. And Nathan Carlson. Junior Street and Motorcycle. You guys will be running round 1 of your gamblers tomorrow, so you guys are done for the night.
All right, here we go, Gabe. Somebody made it easy on themselves. What do you think? Yep, left lane, dials in a 654, went a 656 with a 4 with a 40 light, just flat freed Mike.
Mike let go late, and I mean late, 204 above, no good. Win light. Nathan Carlson now bring up Gun. Mikey Amos on the right-hand side, out 6, or in the good old S10 for Team Grove Creek.
Scott Vandervetter, Team Pueblo.
One of them's 43, and they're 43
Wow.
foul behind.
Wow! That ought to get a win. How
Mikey-
about that? Scott goes 69 with a 9 on a 69. Trip zip. How much is math is that there, Gabe?
How about 9 and 9 total?
9,000.
Scott Vandervetter. Mikey Amos was 43 thou behind, and not a chance. Win light. Scott Vandervetter.
Sometimes you just shut the door on them. Make it look like, yeah. You don't even feel it when you do it. You don't even know it.
I feel like every single subscriber who Steffens Driven Media has liked the live feed. Other 200 and some odd of you like the live feed. Subscribe to Steffens Driven Media. He does this a lot. Especially Don't. Not to. The moment I hold it, it's gonna. I have a chip clip here somewhere. Oh, we have cars. That's new. I found the chip clip. Hang on.
Blanchford, Tim Blanchford, Ottawa, Dragway, Dragster, 434 cubic inches.
Ryan Stifler, Thornton, Colorado, for Wedlow Motorsports Park. Stifler for Thornton, Colorado, the 05 Mullis on, right-hand side, out 471.
Got a round tractor down there, Shelby Cortese, the NASCAR racer. Oh, Ryan, just come on, Ryan.
Well, yeah.
Winner, Ryan, 003 reaction time, 78 with a 5 on a 71, just outpaced him. Well,
you know it's bad if the slower or the faster car leaves first. Ouch. Got Camper, Mason City, Iowa, the 623 dial green. That is not green.
That is really green. How about just jet black Tony Peterson, Kearney Raceway, Omaha, Nebraska, 67 Nova. 427 it says. That's a nice round number.
Yeah, Camper. Hey, Power. Two now separate them, and someone's getting loose. And he gets it done. Wow.
Peterson takes the win. 72 with a 0 on a 63. Got a little loose, but kept in it. How did he do that, Gabe? How did he do that?
L. Scott Camper was 29 and broke it out. I don't know what team that is, but their shirts are orange. It is currently 5:30. So Tom Gall over on the right-hand side. The brand new Mullis machine for him. It's gonna 60-foot hard. I mean hard. Yep, that's mine. I don't need it. So the nostalgia front end dragster on the left-hand side. Tom Gall on the right-hand side. Got the cameras.
600, right? He can do it.
Tom Gall is chasing the front engine dragster. All-star. Duck hater, if you will. Well,
Oh
you can see why he's a duck hater.
Boy.
15
Here
now
comes the
separate
right
him.
lane. Double
20.
breakout.
Yep, 101.60 foot for Thomas Gall, and he's going to be moving on to round number next 16 and goes 455.1 on the 459 dial as the front engine dragster also picked up a bunch, 34, and goes 592 on the 6 flat. No good. Win light, Tom Gall.
Next up out there, this. Two. Not one, but two. Back out there.
That's a big block.
That's a big block with a pair on. How about 540 cubic inches? Gabe, you're going fishing.
I'm going fishing to 67 CUDA.
67 Barracuda.
643 dialing on the right-hand side for Team Tristate.
Dragster's 441. Got to wait a little bit, 2 seconds. Quite precise. Oh my,
gone.
this is going to be ugly in a hurry. Yep. Left lane takes the win, 32 with a 2 on a 41. Had a 17 light, just went by him, Gabe.
Yep. And now that we have some downtime, I believe we're going to go into some track farming. Or reboot. Reboot. Hey folks, remember, we got dinner tonight in live band. Thanks to Larice Motorsports Insurance, the Holm, Boss, Renee, Layerkey family, all those guys helping us out. Oh hey, we got the bike, we got the on. There is a live music and dinner served at the pavilion tonight. Starts at 7 o'clock. Courtesy of Larice Motors. And remember, tomorrow night, we also have the practice tree race. We have a $1,000 guaranteed to win practice tree race tomorrow night. Make sure you guys are having fun. You guys stay up for these. We have so many great...
Gabe, guess
and there's
what?
giveaways tonight, too.
We're going to eat Iowa pork tonight.
Yeah, we
And
got
potato salad, from what I understand.
Final call, box door car. Or box everything, I should say. Box, final call.
I see the orange shirts leaving over there. It's like a migration. Look at it. Holy cow.
Yeah, it's fall. That's why they have their orange shirts on. Or wait, hang on. Field of beams, baby. Field of beams. Let's check jack bleachers going on over here. It ain't good. Uh-oh. So we have a switch issue going on here.
We've had plenty of that at our track for some reason. Not a good thing. Hang on.
We're gonna stand tight. Also, there's not a Duluth racer here. Mr. Blaine Chaffee. Chafee. Something like that. I don't remember your last name. I don't really... You understand what I mean. You get it. All right, so in spite of our lovely photographer, I don't know what track's out there. Black and shirts. Wave. I'm kidding. All right,
You might upset Barry if you do that.
brother. That's all we do. We love Barry. We love him. Our local track photographer. So we are going to go check something out with the timing system. We're going to go check some stuff out. Watch, we get the drone on Nick just bouncing up down there. Is that Ryan? I do not think we can. Lucas is sitting right there, so that's Ryan. It's Ryan. Lucas is sitting over there. Gonna go look at the 660. So let's do some crowd work. So is Carney the drive it like you stole it people with the orange shirts? Juliet's the drive it like you stole it. So what is Carney? Why y'all got such orange shirts that looks nice? Like it's bright orange. What are we gonna make? Are we gonna just cut them in strips and throw them together? A little bit of everything. Wow. I wonder what Flying H's shirt looks like. That's fair. I wonder what Flying H's... So I figured out what happened to Luke Schneider, our race champions and sportsmen. The Planetaries just decided to exit very wrongfully. They're going to try and rebuild it tonight. No need for a parts call at the moment. And yeah. Chat bleachers, how we doing? Wait for response. Oh, come on, chat bleachers. I know y'all can do a little bit better. How are we doing tonight? Ah, I see my issue. I only have top chat on it. Fix that to live chat. I didn't get it. There it is. George Hamilton, what's happening? We're taking a quick break. Double check the timing system. Having some issues here. Anyone needs their big block power, go to Big Block Shop. There's many people you could go to, but if you need unleaded premium racing gas, Big Block Sean is your guy. He does make a lot of big block cars that run on big block pump gas. For example, Wes Collins, watching you getting ready for the million. Getting ready for the million. Thank you for stopping by. The million is happening next week. The OG million hosted by the Folk family. Great family over there. Who stole the chicken? Oh, great. Larry has a chicken. That's great. Just what I need. Can we switch to the announcer's microphone so we can see the chaos of Larry with a chicken? Did we switch it? I think we switched it. So we have the announcer camera right here. Oh, there it is. Larry has the rubber chicken. There is a delay, yep.
There he is.
There's Larry with the rubber chicken. Do you have any words there, rubber chicken? I sympathize with you, man. Wise words. Wise words, folks. How do you guys feel, chat bleachers? How do you guys feel? We are waiting for the chat bleachers. Yep. So again, tomorrow we have the practice tree race. Guaranteed grand to win. There's extra money if you come for the bottom bulb and win the race. $25 per entry. 5 entries for 100. You only have 5 entries max. $10 buybacks for only first round. Cash paid in, cash paid out. Guaranteed $1,000 to win. Bottom bulb remains separate until 1 remains. 25 entry as a minimum. Random pairings, race director, so take duty as the final say. Unless someone else is the race director. That makes more sense. There, why don't you come get on a microphone? I haven't talked to you one-on-one with the microphone in your hand. Nope, Larry's stealing it. No, you're giving it to Sarah.
Come on, Sarah, give us some words of wisdom here.
Come on. Yeah. Get in frame a little bit. Why don't you get in frame? I got a chair for you. You're
Did
fine,
myself there
Sarah.
when I was announcing Arian.
Sarah, you're fine. Come on.
It's having a bad hair
Drop
day.
City. How's the Mustang running? Running decent. As long as I can figure out what I'm doing. I'm doing pretty good. In round number 2 with the jackpot. We got the main event tomorrow. Mustang's doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. All right.
Okay, I got some
Gabe,
advice.
I gotta ask Sarah a question. Been known that, aren't you a Green Bay Packers fan? What a cackle that was. Sound like a scalded chicken, for God's sakes.
No, I am not.
Well, let's hear that. What Macahone or McElroy or whatever his name is? What's his name out there in Kansas City? Mac something.
It's Mahomes.
Oh, Mahomes.
Mahomes.
Me Holmes.
Mahomes, who's my homie?
Football. About hockey season. That's all I care for. Come on, Minnesota Wild.
Hey, football regular season just
We all know that, but I don't care.
and baseball still go.
Both of the teams that I could even support for suck. So I might as well go for hockey and have a chance. No. Why why New Jersey? Why what? New Jersey go for an average. Abigail Hadkey, Minnesota Wild. Great answer, Abigail. That is the spirit I like. The Minnesota Wild. It's our year. Ice racing is where it's at. Blaine, I have to also agree with you. I do that. Blaine, I am also not putting an LS in it. They're not putting a Chevy motor in it. Ford and Ford more. Sarah, what's your hockey team of choice? Minnesota Wild. Come on. Who's in the running right now? Wild. The NJ Devils. Okay. Hang on. Start the Jeopardy music.
Wait a minute. Guys like hockey.
Yes.
I mean, you old somebody a lot. Hockey and hockey. Is that how it works?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Well, I don't understand.
Denver has a Stanley Cup winning hockey team.
Oh, they do?
The Avalanche.
I don't live in Denver.
That's
I
fair
live
enough.
in rural Colorado. We have deer.
Hockey.
We have deer.
We
and
have-
turkeys.
We have the same issue. Hang on. Sarah's still
Hockey.
looking. So we have the New Jersey Devils. We have the Minnesota Wild. How do you not remember the third one on your... It's the Stars. I'm going to leave. Okay, thank God.
Did you know, Gabe, they pretty much approved it. They're going to build a new stadium in Denver.
They are.
Multi-billion-dollar. It's the Walton family's in on it. They're going to build an old railroad yard. Going to put a roof on it this time.
Hang
so
on. The
maybe we
Walton
have-
family, as in the same people who own Walmart?
Wow. They're descendants. They live in Colorado.
So
Yes, we have them.
is it going to be Walmart Stadium?
No, it'll
Aw.
be whatever they call it. Right now it's in Vesco Field or in Power Field or something like that. Whoever it is, that holds my TIACREF, which really makes me nuts. Empower is a financial... They're spending my money on a hockey, football thing. But they will have a roof on it, so word is they can have Super Bowl. How about that? In Denver.
Need to have a
they're
roof
going
to
to
have
die
the
when
Super
they
Bowl?
come there. Oh, they're going to die when they come there.
They probably would. It's going to be nice and cold, or nice and hot, and no air. Sound like me when I'm having an asthma attack. No air, baby. I just realized I took a coffee lozenge. That was chocolate. No, it's coffee. Alrighty, Sarah. We're still waiting on your hockey team. Or there, gal. We'll come back to it.
Oh, now she's got to search. You ought to hear this.
I can hang on. Do you want me to list off all the teams? Have you picked?
Gabe, do that. Have them pick. We'll do a lottery.
Hang on. We have the lovely camera lady.
Now they got to get the web out.
Hang on, I got it. Don't worry. Blackhawks, no. Wild is already in the running. Blues, St. Louis. Not the Blues. Well, the Devils are in there. Yes, so you have the Devils, Wild, and there's a third one. We're trying to find out the third one. Anaheim Ducks.
Sarah likes ducks.
We have learned the
Are we boring you
information,
people
folks.
out there?
Sarah
or what?
likes ducks.
Poor people out in the grandstands. What the heck are these people talking about?
Hockey. We're talking about
Hockey. How many people out there in the grandstands like hockey? Come on. Tell me. Wave at us if you like hockey. Who likes football?
Who likes drag racing? Sarah says.
Oh,
Wow.
here's the one that's going to get them. How many people out there in the grandstands like to pick corn in Iowa or else other places? Love to pick corn.
Wow.
What do they do?
Well, we got one. We got one.
One.
We got one person.
Corn is king, baby. Corn is king.
I thought Cash was king.
Oh, corn is cash.
Florida
And it's
Panthers is the best team in the nation, says Drop City. No. I get my first trading card and it's not even the Wild? Oh. So, I have money? Hang on. I was going to show it to the camera. This is a Luke Hughes. He is a defenseman on the New Jersey Devils. Let's show the camera. Oh, we got the computer back up. There you go. The defenseman for the New Jersey Devils, Luke Hughes. Let's read off his stats, why don't we?
This is what happens when you don't have cars going down the track. I'm sorry. It's just fill in. I know it's boring, but you know what? We ain't got nothing better to do right now. But boy, there's a bunch of beautiful cars sitting out there doing nothing.
Yeah, you can take your card back, by the way. Got any of the Wild? Got any of the Wild? Oh, my. Y'all who collect cards spend way too much money on this, and I thought I spent too much money on drag racing. Drag racing.
I have 200 T-shirts. I'm famous for 200.
Are they all Pueblo Motorsports
No,
Park t-shirts?
everybody gives them to me. Actually, I gave some of those away, but people give me sponsors. Can't tell them no, Gabe.
So, George, we do not have any cars racing at this moment. We have cars in the lanes, so we will, with time, we will back. Mia or Maya says the Fighting Stew. That is the UND Fighting Stew, and I have to say, sorry, I have a different Division I hockey team, my favorite. That is the University of Minnesota Duluth Bulldogs, baby. UMD, baby. Oh no, what does Dustin need now? Alrighty, so Dustin Wells is in search of a Ford 9-inch center section 33 spline with preferably 513 gears. If you have as such, please bring it to the Cedar Falls / Dustin Wells pit. To the Ford 9-inch center section 33 spline, preferably with 513 gears. If you have as such, bring it to the Wells pit.
Realize how high a gear that is. 513 is.
That's high.
That'll get you going.
That's high. I have 4 10s in mine, and I'm hitting $6 grand at the finish line. I can only imagine what he's hitting. Probably yes. Big tire, baby. So we are still awaiting cars to come back to the lanes. We are still fiddling with the signal.
Gabe set. Lines
33.
3-3.
Christopher Takis just asked me what the holdup is. Timing system. Maintenance. We have some words of wisdom through Sarah Korth.
Says, don't sweat the pretty things. The petty. Don't sweat the petty things. Don't pet the sweaty things. If you got a wet cat, which really don't like it, just don't pet it again.
All right, I get to read.
You go
Let's
the next one.
Apple a day keeps the doctor away. If you throw it hard enough. Sarah.
Now I'm trying
Sarah.
to think of this last one. I'm trying to think of the rock star that used to. Sarah says, now imagine this. Now Minnesota, pay attention out there. Pay attention, Minnesota. This is for you.
And Wisconsin.
And Wisconsin, don't eat the yellow snow. Really. Not lemonade, boys and girls. It ain't lemonade.
It ain't yellow Gatorade either. Thank you so much, Sarah Kurth.
You know,
for your
I've
words
seen
of wisdom.
videos of people actually doing that, putting Gatorade on. Have people walk by and they eat. I've seen
Why?
it done.
Why?
Or just to freak people out. Gatorade on white snow, then you pick it up and eat it, and everybody goes, "Oh my God!" Just don't get the wrong snow pile.
All people are weird.
Sarah's just coming up with all kinds of pearls of wisdom.
Oh, she's coming up with more, baby. Let's roll.
What else have we got to do?
Sleep.
I want to eat some food.
Yeah, we got pulled pork tonight. And a live music session courtesy. What do you need there, Barry? Now, did this lozenge actually have coffee in it? Have more?
Well, it's coming along to 6 o'clock. If you're going to get your pictures taken, Falls Flying H in Kansas International Dragway. Clock, you should be down there for your pictures.
Got more words of wisdom. Whenever you get the glass half empty feeling, I can't say that one. Larry, that's all you. I'm underage to say that. Fine. This is straight from the. But
Straight from Sarahism.
whenever you get the glass half empty feeling, just add more vodka and stir.
There you go. Alcohol's the cure. Oh, she's going to
she's
give
got
us
more.
another pearl of wisdom.
She's got more.
What else have we got to do? Remember that. If you just get your half empty, fill it up with vodka and stir and go for it.
Bracket race. So,
Hey, Rock Falls, wave at us. Come on, Rock Falls. We ain't got nothing better to do.
that ain't Rock Falls. That might be Julesburg.
How about Tristate? Yes, Tristate. You're there. You rock.
Hey, Brainerd. They're sitting there. I see them. Oh, one of them perked up. Hello? Hey, Rock Falls. I know y'all are sitting underneath canopies. Julesburg, how you doing? Going down the line, I think. I think they're all napping.
Wait a minute, I'm gonna. Hey, Pueblo, wave at us.
They're out there? They're out there, Larry?
So bad, Gabe. How bad was it, you should ask?
How bad was it?
When we took the team picture, I made one team go back and get their dog, bring it up so we'd have a dog in the picture so we'd have more faces.
Oh, no. Poor Larry. All right. So, another wise word of wisdom from the now infamous, I guess, Sarah Kurth. If you ever get caught sleeping at work, slowly raise your head and say, in Jesus, the good old prayer excuse, in Jesus' name, amen.
Works for me.
I don't think I could sleep in this job.
Nah, there ain't no sleeping. But I'm gonna tell you, we're inherent boring when we got nothing to do. Boy, it is bad right now. We need to get these cars down the track, but without a timing system, what good are we? We don't have flagmen anymore and a camera at the big end.
I just heard the great call. Drivers, back to their cars.
Okay,
Hey,
drivers, saddle up. Gabe said so.
Come on, Bruce. I'm wearing your stuff. Get in. Had to call him out there. Bruce sitting in the lane. I'm trying to count there. 1, 2, 5. Oh, she got more wise words of wisdom. Go ahead, Sarah. Yes. All right, here's one straight from our lovely camera lady. Ellie. Ellie, whenever life throws at you, duck and let it hit someone else. Love it, love it, love it, love it. There's an actual chicken out there. You're kidding me.
Gabe, here's one for you.
Oh, Lord, this is off the dome.
How could you tell if you were in a sewer, pipe was swimming around, how could you tell who the plumber was or who the pipe fitter is?
How?
Plumber will duck. You know what's in the sewer, right? Bad joke. Bad joke.
Ooh. All right, let's hear more dad jokes.
I probably just every pipe plumber out there.
We got one more.
Some people call me crazy. I prefer the term happy with a twist.
Sarah.
She's a little twist. That'd be Twisted Sister, wouldn't it?
Great band. Great band.
Twisted Sister. That.
There you go, Larry. You got it.
That is your call to the cars. Racers, get in your cars. We got some business to take care of.
See Joe McGeezy in his little golf cart.
Well, Gabe, here we go. Got cars warming up. Fans checking it out.
Chris Johnson. Left-hand side, Duluth, Minnesota. Home, my area. Wearing all this stuff right now, too. Bruce Johnson. Team
No.
Cedar Falls.
No name on the Mustang, but we know the Mustang's dialed in at a 621.
Too bad, I do. Brad
Well, give
Mickle.
him the name then.
Bad Brad Mickle over on the front left-hand side, dialed 621 in his Mustang. For Team Raynard.
Well, that should be up there.
Should be.
Your car's going to leave first. Dragster's going to play catch-up. Can he do it? Find out in 6.21 seconds.
Ish.
We got to roll him now. We're going to get busy in a hurry.
Gotta get busy in a hurry.
We got to get busy. Uh-oh.
38. Now separate him. Win light Bruce Johnson. 003. 3 above 3. Gets it done by 26. Bad Brad was 41 and 2 above 1. No good. Win light Bruce Johnson. That'll bring up Toby Geezy. Andy Yohai, Minnesota, the 534 dialed Chevy 2 over here on the right-hand side for Team Trainer.
How about a 637 for the Nova car in the left lane? Got no name, but it looks fast.
Toby for Geezy Racing Solutions.
Pair of door cars, Gabe.
Toby for Geezy Racing Solutions. RPM Graphics. Valhalla, I believe, Fabrication. Valhalla Fabrication, that's the one. Gonna be a good round. Team Thunder Valley, the race of champions in
Pair
pro.
of Novas. Here we go. Ding.
One
now.
thou
This is
separate 'em.
nobody's game here.
And the Geezers,
Winner,
no good.
left lane. How about a 38 with a 1 on a 37? How about that, Gabe? 17 light.
17, 1 above 1, gets it done by 5 thou. Toby Geezy, 18, or 1 above 5, no good. Win light. 0-2, no name.
Oh, we got an RT car out there. That's a 68, I do believe, or a
Hornet.
69. That's an RT car.
I know who that is. Nick
Who is it?
Engler.
Brainerd?
Yep.
Brainerd.
Nick Engler.
I parked up on the hill, by the way.
Daniel Bach, Waterloo, Iowa, the 622 dialed Chevrolet Camaro over here on the right-hand side. Team Tristate. Team 2.
They're both in. Here we go. Oh, this is going to be good, Gabe. Only one can
5 thou. Separate them. Win light going to go on a double breakout.
win. Over to the coronet. The RT car, how about a 619 with a 7? 24 light. He had not the better light, but good enough.
Yep. Win light. Going to Nick Engler. I'll bring up Chris Gall over here on the right-hand side. Gall's Auto Repair and Gall Star TV. Chris, out of the Thunder Valley Dragway Camp.
Left lane, got a little swinger out there, dials into the 736.
Don Carlson
Don Carlson.
over on that far side.
What team?
Brainerd.
Brainerd. Anybody not from Brainerd here?
I don't know.
Got 14 here, right?
A lot.
And here we go. They'll get in there, don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
Our car goes first. Swingers away. Oh my.
6
Oh
thou.
my.
Separate him in favor
Oh.
of the Scamp. No good. Win light going to go to Gall. 20
He broke
and
out.
a lot above. Not going to get it done. 14 and in control. Breaks it out 4 thou. No good. Win light Chris Gall. I'll bring up Matt Young. Kettle River, Minnesota, the 27 Ford over here on the right-hand side.
Tom Carlson. Brainerd.
Brainerd.
Brainerd. Harbors, Minnesota. Brainerd.
Brainerd for Matt Young as well. 549 for Matt Young. 562 for Tom Carlson.
They shouldn't be racing each other, but they are. Oh my! Somebody did themselves a little bit of a favor there, Gabe.
19 thou. Separate him like
look
Carlson.
at that.
35, 4 above 2, getting it done by 35. Matt
Tom
Young was
moves on.
14 and above, no good. Win like Tom Carlson.
66 with a 2 on a 62. 35 light, just out-packaged him.
Josh Buer, Lake Preston, South Dakota on the right-hand side. Dialed 650 in the 2002 Chevy S10.
Earlville, Carney. Dragster says it's 421 cubic inches. It's probably a small block, I'm guessing. Carney, Raceway, Park. Little truck is gonna take off first. Oh yeah!
24
Here
thou,
comes Jason.
separate him, win light going to
Jason. How about a 506 with a 7 on a 505 and a 6 light? Gabe, I think that's a pretty decent package.
How about 6 and 1 above 7? Josh Buer was 30 and didn't have much of a chance. Win like Hertfeld, and that will bring up Mike Simons in the fair lane over here on the right-hand side. Simons for Team Rock Falls, dialed 752.
Novacar, Tristate Raceway. Josh driving it. Let's see what they do. Farley, Iowa. 633 to dial in. Now the fair lane is going to leave just a little bit before. You know, a little more than a full second, basically.
Give or take.
Watch this. Boy, howdy. It's close. Boy, howdy, is
9
it
thou, separate him. Win light going to go to the one with
Josh.
the 9 thou. Josh Bockenstedt, 77 dead 6, getting it done. 86 for Mike Simons and goes way above the dial-in, no good. Win light Josh Bockenstedt.
Tri-State.
We are having another stoppage. Yeah, well, all I know is that we are just on a little hole.
Hover in place, so to speak.
All right, chat bleachers, what do you got for me? Corey Roberts checking in. How's it going, Corey? Welcome. Tri-State Raceway in the Division 5 ET Finals, day number dos. Here for plenty of hours and 45 minutes. Dinner will be served. Pulled pork, courtesy of Larice Motorsports and Currents.
Yeah, they'll be lining up before long over there. They're still taking team pictures. Look at them. They're migrating out of the team picture. Man, they got some black shirts on. They're looking good down there.
Sarah thanks Team Julesburg for another shirt. You're doing a little t-shirt shuffle.
Okay.
There's Phil Abramson.
Hey.
Yeah.
Look over there. We got aliens. We have aliens amongst us.
How did this happen?
I don't know. We have aliens.
That seems like Cedar Falls.
There's aliens amongst us.
How did this happen? Uh-oh.
Look at, they're migrating. Oh, they're running. They're going to get somebody.
Oh, dear. Whoever is...
All right, guys, if I could have everybody's attention in the pits, please. Appreciate you bearing with us the last little bit here as we've been working through an issue in race control. With darkness closing in, I know there's a lot of questions right now about schedules and what's going to happen with gamblers and where we are with box and motorcycle and everything else. Guys, this is a bit of an evolving situation, so unfortunately I don't have an exact layout to give you of schedules yet, but what I can tell you for right now is we are going to be done racing for the evening. Going to get these problems that we've got here sorted out. I know that's not what anybody wants to hear, but darkness is approaching and it's going to take a little bit of time to get everything organized up here. So for now, guys, what we need you to do is if you're in the staging lanes, go ahead and head back to your pit area. I know everybody's got a lot of questions that paid money for the gamblers, that won first round, that lost first round. All of those things we are going to sort through and provide information as soon as possible. But what I can tell you for the night is that we are done racing for this evening. We do have our racer appreciation dinner and our giveaways that will be going on at the pavilion starting at 7:30, 7 o'clock for dinner, and then 7:30-ish on our giveaways. So I invite you all down there so you can win some great door prizes and get some free dinner courtesy of Larice Motorsports Insurance and Tristate Raceway. We're going to get this sorted out and be back at it tomorrow, and please stay tuned. Get with your track operators later on tonight through our Discord and social media, and we will give you an update on all of the questions that you have right now, because I know they are many, and we are going to provide you those answers as soon as possible. But for now, in the staging lanes, guys, if you're out there, go ahead and head back towards your pit area. We're not going to keep you in the staging lanes any longer. I know our box guys have been out there and gals have been out there for a long time. So we'll get everything sorted out. We'll see you at the Racer Appreciation Dinner, and we will send out an updated schedule and plans on everything just as soon as we can. But for now, go enjoy your time here with your friends and your family. Go have some dinner. Let's do some door prizes, and I promise we can sort out the rest of it. Thank you guys for your patience once again, and we'll keep you posted just as soon as we have an update.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, like Nick said, done racing for this evening. We're working through some issues up here in race control. We know there's going to be a lot of questions. We will get the answers to you as soon as we are able. Once again, we are done for this evening. So please, in a safe and orderly manner, get your cars that are in the lanes back to your pits. Please cause damage to one another. Once again, like Nick said, that'll be it for this evening. We will update the run order and have answers for you just as soon as we are able to provide you answers. As we have to work through, like I said, a few issues up here in race control, and hopefully, without a doubt, we will have answers for you this evening. In the meantime, 7 o'clock, there is a Racer Appreciation Supper presented by Larice Insurance. Head on over to the concession stand pavilion, get yourself some supper. 7:30, they're going to do racer giveaways, and we do have live music coming in tonight by Casey Klein. That starts around the 8-9 o'clock hour. I've checked me on that. Anyway, like I said, done racing for this evening, and we will provide answers just as soon as we are able. One thing for certain, we are excited to see you guys here again in the morning at Tristate Raceway. attention in the pits, attention pits racers. You need your garbage can dumped, the garbage can outside your pit or the garbage can nearest to your pit. If you need that dumped this evening, please drag it to the edge of the road to help our garbage guy reach it better. So once again, please drag your garbage can to the edge of the road. We'll be coming around while everyone's out at dinner, getting all those dumping stuff for the day. Once again, please racers, if you could help us out, drag your garbage cans to the nearest edge of your road. We can get them picked up. This would include any loose garbage on the ground. Please get them dragged to the edge of the road, please.